Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
For over 35 years, JNR Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, JNR Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Neal out in front. 5'11" bike. Zion Kugel going to roll on in there for the 2. My 635 Case and Meek. Nellis BMX rider. He getting there for the 3. Racing for the 4. Oh, the 798 bike. Matthew Cromer and Nate Chavez. In moto number 4 of our 3-year-old bounce bikes. All right, off to the 2-year-olds now. We got Sophie Fish, Revy Gallimore, Caleb Ramirez, and Wells Jimenez. On back to the line with the 864 of Revy Gallimore. Chandler BMX rider. Hey, I know you. Coming back. Revy Gallimore in there for the 1. Oh, the blank gets there for the 2. The other blank in there for the 3. And the 673 bike of Caleb Ramirez in there for the 4. I probably could have guessed that, but... All right. Time for the second go-around. We've got Lowrider playing on there. I got Bentley Mattis coming around. I'm doing it for Faribault BMX coming on back at us. I'm going to wave at the camera, see if I can get on YouTube there. Hey, how's it going? I guess that's the best. That's what everybody, hi, Mom. Remember when all the football players used to come across and the camera go in their face after they ran 100 yards for a touchdown, dodging defenders and everything else, and they get in there. Dad was just so proud. And they go, hi, Mom. Oh, my gosh. All right, back at us. They come to 565 bike. That's going to be, 544. Richie Chavez and Kobe Busberg. Riley Atencio and Bennett Stafford in moto number 2, 4-year-old bounce bikes. Moto number 3, 3-year-old bounce bikes. Alexander Miller, Zach Thornton, Michael Trujillo, Claire Rogerson, Oakley Burrow, Evan Hall. Last time around it was Alexander Miller. This time around it's Alexander Miller again. Coming on back, Alexander Miller in there for the 1. Oh, man. Claire Rogerson, Zach Thornton, Oakley Burrow, Michael Trujillo, and Evan Hall in moto number 3, 3-year-old bounce bike. Boy, they kept it tight. That was a tough one to score. Moto number 4, more 3-year-old bounce bike. Wesley O'Neill, Zion Kugel, Matthew Cromer, Casey Meek, and Nate Chavez. I scored because that's my warm-up for racing. 472, Wesley O'Neill bringing it back around there for the 1. That'll be Casey Meek, 2 this time around with Zion Kugel in your 3. Swapping it up there. That'll be Matthew Cromer and Nate Chavez. In moto number 4, 3-year-old bounce bikes. All right, moto number 5, 2-year-old bounce bikes. Sophie Fish, Revy Gallimore, Caleb Ramirez, and Wells Jimenez. And here comes Sophie. Nope, here comes Revy. I knew it was a Y at the end. Revy Gallimore in there for the 1. Wells Jimenez, Sophie Fish, and Caleb Ramirez. I'm guessing in moto number 5, 2-year-old bounce bikes. All right, third and final go-round with our 5 and over bounce bike. Bentley Maddox. Oh, mono. Really, seriously, mono. Come back at us. That's going to be Bentley Maddox. Getting there, smiling in there for the 1. Bounce bike riders, when you get done, you make sure you head over to Raceware, get your awards over there at the Raceware near the trailer. All right, moto number 2, 4-year-old bounce bikes. Bennett Stafford, Richie Chavez, Riley Atencio, and Kobe Busberg. All right, coming on in. Here they go. Here's some back at us. Oh, man, Kobe Busberg going to take a round here. All right, Richie Chavez, 2. Riley Atencio, 3, and Bennett Stafford in moto number 2, 4-year-old bounce bikes. Moto number 3, this was the close one, man. I'll tell you what. Alexander Miller, Zach Thornton, Michael Trujillo, Claire Rogerson, Oakley Burrow, and Evan Hall. The X76 bike. Oh, man, Claire Rogerson decides to want to win a round. Claire Rogerson wins a round there. Alexander Miller. Zach Thornton. Michael Trujillo. Oakley Burrow and Evan Hall. All right, here we go. Moto number 4, 3-year-old bounce bikes. Wesley O'Neill, Zion Kugel, Matthew Cromer, Casey Meek, and Nate Chavez. 635 bike. That's going to be Casey Meek. Well, Casey Meek decides to win it. Got a 3, 2, and a 1. Gets there for the 1. Wow, Matthew Cromer 2. Wesley O'Neill 3. Nate Chavez 4. Zion Kugel 5. And moto number 4, 3-year-old bounce bike. All right, last rack. Moto number 5, 2-year-old bounce bike. Sophie Fish, Revy Gallimore, Caleb Ramirez, Wells Jimenez. All right. Driving hard towards the finish line, Revy Gallimore. 3 aces in there for the victory. That's going to be Sophie Fish. Grabbing a 2, Wells Jimenez, and Caleb Ramirez. And moto number 5, our 2-year-old bounce bikes. All right, that's it for bounce bike racing for the weekend. Always a lot of fun getting those bounce bike riders out there Way looking forward to it. Bounce Bike Riders, make sure you pick up your awards over there at the Raceware, at the trailer. All right. Track Club team points lost after day one. Bellflower BMX 319, Ed Fountain Park BMX 332, Whitney Mesa BMX 342, Chandler BMX 347, and Black Mountain 353. So there you go. Track Club team points, man. We know where you're at. Do your home tracks proud this weekend. Chandler BMX winning it all at Grands. Yeah. Yeah. Coach Rachel very proud of that one. Yeah. She's not up here this week. She's trying to drive Chandler so they could do some riding today. Trying to race today. We're in Las Vegas! All right, day number 2, Las Vegas Nationals. We're about to ready to get this thing started. How was it yesterday? Great day of racing on the opening day. Today's day number 2. And we're going to start it off with our 6 and under mixed opens. Got to live the Savage Sav, Ozias Castaneda, Sage, Sandstorm, Ramirez, Logan, Lightning Ramirez, and Maverick Cobb. And here we go! Liv, the Savage Sav out in front, doing it for Airtime BMX. Out in front, no, riding for Airtime BMX. Doing it for Biolab, Send It, and Box. Whew. All right, rolling on to the JNR Supercross Pro Max, turn number 2. That is the Savage out in front. Liv Sav leaving the charge with Maverick Cobb in that 2 spot. It's going to be Liv, the Savage Sav, Maverick Cobb, transferring out of moto number 6 and under mix open. No, dropped one over there in the second straight. I'm back up and going, no. Don't forget the bike. The bike's back there. Go back there and get the bike. Yeah. So I knew I brought something out here with me. I just couldn't figure out what it was. There we go. They got it fixed. You're going to want to get that chain tightened up a little bit, though. Yeah, make sure you take it over there, get that chain tightened up just a little bit. All right, back up and going. There we go. We got some love for you. I know it's dirt, but it's hard dirt. That stuff hurts. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. Do not... you know, if you touch your tongue to the dirt, it'll stick to it. I triple dog dare you. 7's your moto number. More 6 and under mix opens. 2 more to the main. Coyote Cal Castaño. Got Eliana Halloween Queen Zimmerman. Lucas Wang and Charlotte. Oh. Yeah, Westmoreland BMX. Western PA rider. I'll tell you what. I've called that name before over there. I've done... over there at Westmoreland. Great people over there at that track. Oh, Halloween Queen coming back at it. And I'll tell you what, Western PA does Halloween amazing. All right, Zimmerman in there for a transfer with the snag 2. Charlotte Newell out of moto number 7, 6 and under mixed open. 8's the moto number 7, 8 mixed open. Got Hoops, Wattenberger, Walmsley, Meeker, Franklin, and Smith. Got the 37 bike out in front. These guys are going to semi-main event. Kylie the Rocket Franklin's out in front of this one. It's going to be Kylie the Rocket Franklin. And the 36 bike piloted by Atlas Meager moving on out of moto number 8. 9's your moto number. More 7-8 mixed opens. Got Owens, Hayes, Salemi, Napolitano, Pangioni, and Bonine. First place rider breaking away from the pack. That'll be your nag 14, Lulu Napolitano with Brody Bonine in that 2 spot. Bring it on into the last turn. That's going to be Lulu Napolitano and Brody Bonine moving on out of moto number 9. 10's your moto number. More 7-8 mixed open. Got Schroeder, Tulio, Sporer, Hines, and Cheng. Rumus for Tumis. I got the Nag 1 bike. Rocket Ryland Schroeder out in front with the 125 bike. Carter the Shift Cheng in that 2 spot. Rocket Ryland Schroeder. Carter the Shift Cheng cooked himself up. A transfer to the semi-main event. Moto number 10, 7-8 mixed. 11's your moto number, 9-10 mixed open. 2 to the main for lane choice. It's Salemi, Burrow, Smith, Clough, and Hoops. I got Isabella Illa Smith out in front, Brielle, and Self-Patch Salemi in that 2 spot. It's going to be Smith and Salemi moving on out of Moto 11. 9-10 mixed open. 12's your moto number, 11-12 mixed open. I got 2 going to the half show. Got Alexander, Hoops, DeVera, Urena, and Trask. Let's see, I got the H bike of Zara. Factory Girl Urena out in front with the Mary Monster DeVere in that 2 spot. It'll be Urena. The Monster's up there on her helmet right now. It's going to be DeVere with the other transfer out of moto number 12. 13's your moto number, more 11-12 mixed open. Got Kanowitz, Ratzliff, Reyes, Wallace, and Malcolm. Hard charging into turn 2. That's going to be Crystal Pistol Wallace out in front. Samantha Ratzliff in that 2 spot. That's going to be Crystal Pistol Wallace. Samantha Ratzliff with your transfers out of moto number 13. 14's your moto number, more 11-12 mixed open. Got Baird, McReynolds, Dolan, Underwood, and Whittam. Gold Cup 1 by Bentley. Red Devil McReynolds out in front. McReynolds leading the charge. Got company coming in that 2 spot. The 4 bike, Matty Baird. Matty Bird stopping in for T. Yeah, you better lay out the good silverware for that one. Got the 1 bike in the 4, so it's going to be Bentley, Red Devil, McReynolds, Matty Baird moving on out of moto 14. Throw 11-12 mixed open to a semi. Moto 15, 13-14 mixed open, 2 to the half show. Barnes, Moore, DeVera, Miranda, Fudane, Lee, and Wilson. That's going to be Logan Lee out on top. And back around she comes, Logan Lee transferring with the Rock 1 bike of Ella Fudane out of moto number 15. 16's your moto number, more 13-14 mix. Got Baker, Lloyd, Phillips, Covord, Riggs, and Weaver. And bike, Madeline Mad Dog Baker out in front. Should have got that rabies shot. You wouldn't be such a mad dog anymore. Got the 5 bike of Emily the Ripper Riggs in that 2 spot. Here comes the Mad Dog, though, foaming at the mouth. That's going to be Madeline Mad Dog Baker getting there for a transfer. No shots. Yeah, I don't mind. Emily the Ripper Riggs out of moto number 16. Donatistas. Wow. 17's your moto number, more 13-14 mixed open. Got Hempville, Hartwell, Engler, Welty, Purdue, and Prudente. Got the L bike out on top. Abigail Ab Muscle Engler out in front with Christopher Hartwell battling for that 2 spot. That'll be Engler and, going to the line. That's going to be Hartwell grabbing another spot. Moto number 17, 13-14 mixed open. 18's your moto number, 15-16 mixed open. Villa, Garcia, Sanchez, Brown, Willette, Palmquist, and Cole. 10 bike out on top, Katie Bug Cole. Katie Bug Cole, Syndic National Team Rider, going to be Katie Bug Cole, and the 5 bike of Shasta Colowillette out of moto number 18. 19's your moto number, more 15-16 mix, 2 more straight to the main. Sarabia, Thompson, Singleton, Wheeler, Chambers, Gould, and Neefus. Let's see, you got the 9 bike out in front. That's going to be Alligator Thompson. Alligator Thompson going to move on with the Nag 1 bike. Presley to Piston Gould out of moto 19, 15-16 mixed open. 20's your moto number, 31 and over mixed open. Got Clough, Bauman, Piotti, Black, Whiteack, Solomon, Madden, and Green. Taking 3. Whoa, 1 high, 1 low. I'll tell you what, that high road works pretty well there. You carry a lot of speed going in there. Whiteack out in front with Brian Solomon in the 2 spot. It's going to be Whiteack, Solomon, and Madden moving on out of moto number 20, 31 and over, mixed open. 21's your moto number, 6 and under opens your class. I got Koshensky, Van Treese, Abbott, Lucas, and Olson. I'd chew up my lozenge. Got the 1 bike out on top. Nixon Abbott leading the charge with Radriggins Lucas in that 2 spot. It's going to be Nixon Abbott and Radriggins Lucas transferring out of moto 21, 6 and under open. Oh, man. Get on out there to racewear. Get those event T-shirts. Sharp-looking T-shirts. I'll tell you, some of the best you'll ever see. Guillory, Dicer, Bailey, Jakubiak, Hill, and McGraw. C, and then the 8. Kana Guillory out in front. Blazing Biggs Hill in the 2 spot. 2 riders moving on. It'll be Guillory and Hill out of moto 22, 7-8 open. Also got hoodies out there at racewear, so get on out there. Get your event wear. And while it's still winter. Yeah, while it's still winter, and that hoodies feel good. Let's see, 14-7. I got Weaver, Killian Newey, Schoen, Wicker, Tressick, and Farwell. I got 7. And a 14. Wow. Ripon River, Tressick, Lincoln, Laser Schumann putting on a show there, making your transfers out of moto 23. Moto 24, 9-10 open. 2 more going to the semi-main event. Got Lloyd, Mulligan, Delano, Hall, Ferris, and the birthday boy, Leo, the young lion Tanakis, is getting to be an older lion now. Yeah, happy birthday, Leo. I would sing for you, but I'm busy right now. 2 bike Eli Hall got a transfer with the Nag 6. Leo, the young lion Tanakis, gives himself a birthday present by moving on into the semi-main event. Moto 25, more 9-10 opens. Got Vogue, Novi, Falk, Napolitano, Kelly, and Lau. The 76 bike, Jay Lau out in front. A BMX Shark Rider with the 1 bike of Ace to be Novi in that 2 spot. That don't look like a shark. Jill Lau and Ace to be Novi Automotive 25, 9-10 open. 26 to moto number, 11-12 open. 2 riders going to the semi-main event. Pearson, Gutierrez, Mitchell, Linares, Paxman, and Hort. Oh, let's see. Got my 15, got my 2. That's going to be Trenton Pac-Man out in front. Got himself a power pellet. Here comes Paxman transferring with the National Nag 2 bike. Just Josh Linares out of moto number 26. 27 your moto number. 11-12 opens. More of them got Novak, Schroeder, Thompson, Reed, McGonigal, and Phillips. Going to be my 5 bike and my 1. So Nag 5 bike of Grayson, GQ, Novak, Blazing Blake, Ream, and 2. It's going to be Novak and Ream. Moving on out of moto 28. 11-12 open. 29 is your moto number. More 11-12 opens. Woods, Collingwood, Tree Rise, Ruck, and Murphy. You didn't bring the other one out. How come there's only one this weekend? There's only one. Dog sitting. Oh, no. Dropped one on the second straight. Holy cow. Comes the 7 by Pierce Collingwood transfer. With the 18 and racing Murphy out of moto 28. 11-12 open. Wow. All right, give it up for me. Back up again. He lost his transponder, but he's got it with him right now, so he should get scored. All right, 29 your moto number, 13-14 open in the gate. I got Smith, Tischhauser, Kopetsky, Erickson, Perkins, and Colvord. In moto number 23, heading down that second straight. Let's see what we got going on out here. That's going to be your Nag 16, Jackson Kopetsky out in front. Kopetsky leading the way with Merciless Maddox Smith in that 2 spot. It'll be Kopetsky and Smith moving on out of moto number 29. 30 is your moto number, more 13-14 opens. Got Nolta, Betancourt, Christian, Martinez, Garrett, and Moody. And heading down towards turn number 2, moving hard and fast. Looks like the 10 bike. Kyson, Super B, Kristen out in front. It'll be Kristen leading the charge. 15 bike, Rudy the Rocket Nolta in that 2 spot. So it's going to be Kristen and Nolta with your transfers out of moto number 30. 31's your moto number, more 13-14 opens. Martinez, Gallegos, Cordova, Santana, Morris, Sanchez. Oh, drop 2 on that first straight. Ooh. Oh, man, lost Gallegos there and couldn't catch that other one. Looks like Biolab. Sanchez, yeah. All right, coming on back at us. That's going to be the E-bike, the ENF. Hey, they're going in alphabetical order. It's going to be Xanon the Cannon Santana, Zeno the Shark Martinez. Transferring out of moto 31, 13-14 open. So I guess G and H will go to the next one, but there is no G and H. 32 is your moto number. Blast Rack 13-14 open. 2 more going to the semi-main event. Luke Dicer, Ryder Pardee, Chandler Cutler, Connor Mercado, Damon Porky Fisher. Oh, man. All right, heading on to the JNR Supercross Pro Max turn with the 446 biker Ryder Pardee out in front. And the 29 bike, Chandler Cutler, Ryder Pardee, Chandler Cutler. Let's see, Ryder Pardee, Whitney Mesa. They were sitting in 3 after yesterday for the Trek Club team points. All right, moto 33, 15-16 open row. Renfro, Ratzla, Pigo, and Garcia. Take it 2. Got Rowe out in front. Ozzy the Ozman Rowe. And the Nag 19 bike of Mateo Pigo out of moto number 33. 34 is your moto number. More 15-16 open. Got Hollis, Macias, Halls, Pilgrim, and Sainz. That'd be the 1 bike flying. Brian Pilgrim out in front with the 4 bike of Jamie Nitro Dizzle Halls in that 2 spot. Pilgrim Halls in the main event in moto number 34, 15-16 open. 35 is the moto number, 17-20 open. Brady Scooby Snacks O'Neill, Ruby Dooby Doo. Got Hopkins, Poirier, Usher, Barney, and Deering. Love that Scooby Snacks. 18 bike. Oh, Scooby Snack, Ruby Doo. Zoinks coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Scooby Snacks O'Neill transferring with the 25 bike. East to Beast Usher out of moto 35, 17-20 open. Andrew Bartuka, got something for you over here at the finish line. Andrew Bartuka, come over here at the finish line. You will be happy you got here. Throw to 36, 17-20 open. Soito Verdugo, Dunnigan, Gato, Usher, and Huskell. It'll be the 730 bike. Henry Horsepower Gato with the D bike of Nathan Soito out of moto 36, 17-20 open. Henry, why you change your colors from yesterday? I hardly even recognized you. 37's the moto number, 21-25 open. Dante Casanova, Ivan Canfold, Hausler, and Evan Asado. Be your 3 bike and your 11 bike. Dante Casanova out in front. Yvonne Canfold, Hausler in that 2 spot. Casanova, Hausler, Asado, 1, 2, and 3. In a total points race, moto 37, 21-25 open. 38's your moto number, 26-30 open. Jacob Carbajal, Kevin Halls, Damian Dynamite Ontiveros, and Action Jackson Elliott. Taking 1 here. Looks like the Nag 20 bike. That's Kevin Halls moving on. Out of moto 38, 26-30 open. 39's the moto number, 31 and over open. 3 to the main. Reed, Lowry, Tompkins, Griffin, Trimble, McGee, and Rio Frio. As I recall, this was a wild ride here yesterday. All right, 45 bike. David Rooster Reed out in front. He's gotten a big bike today. It's like Tompkins in that 2 spot. Reed, 18 and 19. Todd Squirrel, Tompkins, and Redline Robert Lowry out of moto 39, 31 and over open. 40's your moto number 8 under girl cruisers. I got Hart, Dempsey, Mo, Lippert, and Almy. 2 to the show. Good 1 for the money, 2 for the show. Elvis lives. We are. Yes, it was. Oh, no. Nag 1, Nag 3. Almy and Dempsey in moto number 48 and other girl cruisers. 41's your moto number, 9-10 girl cruisers. Got Burrow, Wallizer, Swissman, Rubio, Moss, and Leaper. 40, 3-bike Tegan, Turbo Leaper out in front. With the 2 bike of Ainsley, Mainsley, Swissman in that 2 spot. 2 riders moving on. Tegan, Turbo Leaper, and Ainsley, Mainsley, Swissman with your transfers out of moto 41, 9-10 girls. Cruiser. Oh, heck, he's back again. All right, 42's the moto number, 11-12 girl cruisers. I got Whittam, Morena, Picotti, Strain, Cooley, Shook, Jones, and Turner. Take in 3. Let's see. National 8, Mighty Me Arena out in front. Looks like Strain and the 039 bike. That's Roy the Rocket Strain. Current Shook. Raina, Strain, Shook. Moving on. Automotive number 42, 11-12 girls. Cruiser. 43 is the moto number, 13-14 girl cruisers. Tollison, Novato, Beatty, Ellison, Cross, Bernard, Ramirez, and Kettle. Room for 3. Got my 2, got my 36, so I got Tollison out in front, even a fast cap Beatty in that 2 spot. Tollison, Beatty moving on. I got 1 spot left. That'll go to the K bike of Hope Novato, automoto number 43, 13-14 girls cruiser. 44 is the moto number, 15-16 girl cruisers. Lopez, Brown, Fleming, Sanchez, and Russell. Let's see, 7 bike out on top, Bristol and Missile Brown. Leading the charge with Emerson M. Fleming in that 2 spot. M&M's. I like peanut M&M's myself. That's going to be Minnesota Missile Brown, Emerson M&M Fleming, Automotive 44, 15-16 girl cruisers. 45 is the moto number, 17-20 women cruisers. Palmer, Barrett, Huffman, Walking Horse, Meyer, and Hill. Take it 2. Out of the Pro Max turn number 2. They go the 137 bike and a Nag 2. Tatum to bomb. Huffman out in front. With Palmer in a 2 spot. It'll be Huffman and Palmer transferring out of moto number 45, 17-20 women. Good. Sir. Drink. Moto 46, 21-30 women cruisers. Got Thurman, Dakota, DeSantis, and Rafi. Taking 1. Let's see. Looks like Madeline DeSantis out in front. Got the R bike. R stands for racing, and she's racing hard on into the last turn. Madeline DeSantis with your transfer out of Moto 46. 47 is your moto number. 41-45 women cruisers. Got Cole, Rogers, Mendoza, Iverson, Walker, and Hubert. I'm taking 2. I got Diana Freight Train. Rogers out in front. Yeah, you check it out. I told you yesterday that big boy train's going to be going around the country. Make sure you see that. It's amazing. All right, 21 bike. Diana Freight Train. Rogers choo-choo-choo. And into the main event with the 999 to Jen Iverson. Automotive number 47. 41-45 women's cruiser. 48's the moto number. 46-50 women cruisers. I got Osadchuk, Fields, and Bollinger. Yeah, let's see. Out in front of this one, going to be your 11 bike, your National 11, Katie Fields. Leading the way with Sarah the Reaper Bollinger. Don't fear the Reaper. In that 2 spot, that's a song that needs more cowbell. Katie Fields, Sarah the Reaper Bollinger 2, and Lisa Spikeosaurus Osadchuk 3, and moto number 48, 46-50 women cruisers. 49's the moto number. 51-55 women cruisers. God, Borland, Privet, Partee, Black, and Ugrop. Take it 2. 26 bike, Misty Devil Dog Privet out in front. Charging on into the last turn, Misty Devil Dog Privet, and Suzanne Black pulling down transfers out of Moto 49, 51-55 women's. Cruiser. Oh, Had to hold that sneeze in until the gate dropped. All right, moto number 50, 7 and under cruiser, Garcia, Yolden, Fanning, Sporer, Wilson, and Case. All right, heading on down towards turn number 2 with 2 riders going straight to the main event. That's going to be your Nag 2, followed by your Nag 6. So it landed Lightspeed Garcia out in front. Nitro Nixon Fanning in that 2 spot. So Lightspeed Garcia, Nixon Fanning moving on out of moto number 50, 7 and under cruiser. 51's a moto number, more 7 and under cruisers. Wattenberger, Bishop, Anderson, Struthers, Jurowicz, and Shable. Get out and check out the vendor row out there. We got, let's see, Racewear, Yo-Yo Kid Toys, Tangent Pro Shop, Northwest, Bike Boss, Skewed, Flex Racing, Gizmo. Let's see, got my 11 bike. Hey, Jackhammer J. Shable, and after the Ashman Jurowicz out of moto number 51, 7 and under cruiser. 52's the moto number, 8-year-old cruisers. Got Case, Hicks, Jones, Benigni, Pemi, and Jakubiak. 6 bike, Mag 6 bike, Kate Hicks out in front. Gold Cup 1 Tucker, Squirrely Jones in the 2 spot. That's going to be Hicks and Jones. Coming down with transfers out of moto 52. 53's your moto number, more 8-year-old cruisers. Castley, Newell, McGraw, Perry, and Caromer. Yeah. All right, 2-rider breakaway. Looking for those transfers. Looks like Mr. T in that 2. Oh, T for 2. Oh, going to be serving it up for Ferocious Finn Newell's out in front of him. It's going to be Ferocious Finn Newell and telling Mr. T. Perry with transfers out of moto 53, 8-year-old cruiser. 54 is the moto number, 9-year-old cruisers of class. Graham, Conrad, Sikowski, Cooley, Culberson, Olszewski, Antonio, and Weber. All right, take it 3. Got the Gold Cup 2 by Joseph Littlecino Antonio, the 1 and the 782. So the 1 bike of Olszewski, Antonio, Olszewski, and the 700. That's Gage Graham, Hammer Graham out of moto number 54, 9-year-old cruiser. 55 is the moto number 10, cruisers of class. Got Wicker, Hall, Brown, Hernandez, and Shirley. Shirley, you can't be serious because he's out in front right now. Wade Shirley leading the charge with the 2 bike of Gavin Hernandez in that 2 spot. It's going to be Shirley and Hernandez with your transfers out of moto number 55, 10-year-old cruiser. Moto 56, cruisers. They got J. Cash Winder, Gibson, Yvette Van der Wen, Jameson T-Bone Taylor, and Ryder Hill. Taking 2. Let's see, that's got to be 6th and then the 8th. So it's going to be Jameson T-Bone Taylor, fast J. Cash Winder in that 2 spot. Taylor and Winder moving on. Out of moto number 56, 10-year-old cruiser. Finally met Mr. Winder there. Grands, I think it was. 57's the moto number, 11-year-old cruisers of class. Polino, Wilson, Singleton, Pettijohn, and Davis. He introduced himself to me. It was pretty cool. 1 into 13. Knocks Pettijohn out in front. El Suavecito Polino in that 2 spot is going to be Pettijohn and Polino transferring to moto 57, 11-year-old cruiser. Yeah, I went to Mexico during the break, so believe me, I know a lot of Spanish now. Well, no, I don't. Moto 58, more 11 cruisers. I got Eubanks, Fuller, Webb, Fleming, and Day. Got the Gold Cup 1 by Zayden. Mr. Eubanks out in front. Looks like the Deuce Coupe. The little Deuce Coupe in the 2 spot, but he's going to hold on to it. Eubanks, the 12. Comes in hot. Memphis Slay Day. Slays his way into the semi-main event. Moto number 50. 59's a moto number, more 11 cruisers. Got Bell, Kettle, Novotny, Roth, and Wade. All right, 2 more going to the half show. This will be National 60 bike. Heston Hustler Novotny out in front. Yep, Heston Hustler Novotny. And the 601, Achilles, Sabotage Bell out of moto 59, 11 cruiser. 60's your moto number, more 11 cruisers. Take it 2 to the half show. 2 more. Tammon, Pearson, Corrales, Dirks, and Kalen Stinkfoot, Yolden. I keep on telling him, put a little powder on it. It says that's his power. Yeah, got the Nag 1 by Matthew Holshot Tammon out in front. Stinkfoot in that 2 spot coming on back to the line. Holshot Tammon, Kalen Stinkfoot, Yolden pulling down transfers. Out of moto number 60, 11-year-old cruiser. Just change his socks every now and then. That'll fix that. 61. No, he's got his lucky socks on. That's what it is. He wears them all year long. All right, Moto 61, 12-year-old cruiser. McGraw, Snyder, Zapata, Rose, Phillips, and Martin. I couldn't even imagine that. Oh, man. Tied up 2 over there on the out of turn 2. Got the 1 bike. And the 56, Braden Snyder. Donovan Dirt Phillips transferring out of Moto 61, 12-year-old cruiser. All right, we got them untangled. Didn't have to get jaws of life out, and they're getting up. They're going. All right, clean up aisle 2. Fastest tree you'll ever see right there fixing that hole. Yeah, I tell you. Yeah. All right, motor number 62, 12-year-old cruisers. Working away into turn number 1, got Jack Marshall, Liam Garcia. Hey, wait a minute. Blazen Beckmeyer, Trenton Pac-Man, and Gus Cruz. Let's see. 2 and a 6, that's going to be Pac-Man out in front. Gus Cruz in that 2 spot. Here comes Pac-Man. Here comes Cruz cruising on in. Moto 62, 12-year-old cruiser. Huh. Cruising cruiser. Huh. I could do something with that. I have to think a while. Moto 63, 13 cruisers. Lucier, Nolivo, Fleming, Marshall, Pennington, and Metz. 2 to the main. Let's see. 6 bike looks like Taylor Fleming out in front with a 1 bike. Elliott Hammer Metz in that 2 spot. Here comes Taylor Fleming. He's in with Elliott Hammer Metz pounding his way on in there. Moto 63, 13-year-old cruiser. Moto 64. More 13 cruisers. Jaden Jet Melker, Lana Pickles Carlton, Tristan Rattler Jansen, Logan the Showman Hadley, and Trey Loco Rotney. Oh, another train out there, or a crazy one. Oh, too high, too low, and I'll tell you what, that high line, wow, was working. Ooh, that's gonna be a rough fix right there. Coming on back at us, that's gonna be the Gold Cup 2 and the 17. Trey Loco Rotney, Tristan Rattler Jansen's moving on out of Moto 64, 13-year-old cruiser. That's how steep that is up there. He hung on to that thing like a rail. And he's back up and going. There we go. Yeah, Jaden the Jet Malkert. Yeah, he back up. He'll finish it off there. The tree's got some work to do, though. He got to get some seeds planted there. Boy, took a bite out of that one, huh? You're going to need more than a shovel for that. You're going to need an excavator. Oh, man. The old tree, he got a race. Action Jackson worried about his turn, man. He's saying, I put a lot of work in on that. All right, make sure you get out there. Well, we want to thank our national sponsors. Without them, we wouldn't be here this year. We've got Bombshell Racing, Fly Racing, Box Components, Tangent Products, G-Shock, JNR Bikes, ProMax, KMC, Send It, Supercross, Answer, Avian, Loco Canopies, and BMXHotels.com. All there for your shopping needs with only 348 days left till Christmas. All right, got the 12 bike. Scratch Scrub, Schaefer, Sanchez, Dittman, Claybrook, Folk, and Davis. Schaefer out in front. He'll get a transfer. With the Gold Cup 1 bike, and Braxton Abana Folk out of Moto 65. 66 your moto number. More 14 cruisers. I got Kirk and Pardee, Rude, Gap, and Picotti. Taking 2. Looks like Ryder Pardee. Whitney Mesa Ryder. Whitney is sitting in 3rd place in the points. It's going to be pretty out in front with the Rude in that 2 spot, so it'll be Ryder Pardee. Laser Turbo Rude transferring out. In moto number 66, 14-year-old Cup Cruiser. 67 the moto number, 15 cruisers. Sizemore, Lashbrook, Hill, Rodney, Beeman, and Rivera. We're taking 2. Room for 2. That'll be 65 and the 28. 55 bike, double nickel Lashbrook out in front. It'll be Lashbrook transfer with the 28 bike. Ronnie Beeman out of moto 67, 15-year-old cruiser. 68's the moto number, 16 cruiser. Got there. Nichols, Albano, Hollis, and Brown. Cutter Fly Adair out in front. Man, he is way out in front. Look at this. He's got almost a whole turn in front of him, behind him as he comes back at us. Oh, I thought he was going to jump it for me. Oh, man. Cutter Fly Adair, he says he'll save it. He'll save it for later. Ooh. That'll be Terran Roadrunner Nichols out of moto number 68. 69, more 16 cruisers. Buller, Perry, Walking Horse, Coon, and Gibson. That'll be the 4 bike of rider Pee Wee Coon out in front. With Maddox Perry in that 2 spot. Oh, it comes down low. It's going to be Pee Wee Coon and the 8 bike. Mason the Bull Buller bulls his way on in there. Moto number 69, 16 cruiser. He thought this was a rodeo. 70's your moto number, 70-20 cruisers. 2 to the main. Got Kester, Huskell, Ledesma, Herrera, and Montana. 8 bike, Enrique Herrera out in front. On back to the line. Enrique Herrera transferring out with the 565 bike. And Ledesma out of moto number 70. 71's the moto number. More 1720 cruisers. Stephen, Mr. Man, Oliver Parr, Dawson Bay. Gardner got Braden, the Monster Lozada, and Trip Nichols. Taking 2. 7 bike. 37 bike of Gardner out in front. It'll be Gardner transfer with the 17 of Braden, the Monster Lozada out of moto number 71. 1720 cruiser. 72's the moto number. 2130 cruiser. Got Halls, Elliott, Gallimore, and Johnson. By the way, if you got a side plate on, thank you so much. They are amazing how much better we score here. All right, 41 bike. Brendan, Mr. B. Johnson out in front. Can see you from a lot further away. Brendan, Mr. B. Johnson, and the 121, Chase Gallimore. And if your letters are 4 inches tall, thank you even more. Moto 72, 2130 cruiser. 73 is the moto number, 3135 cruisers. Keys, K, O'Neill, Alejandro, Kenny, and Pivot Man. Oh, 359 bike. We're taking 2. Carter Thunder Nugget O'Neill out in front. Here comes a Pivot Man in that 2 spot. Sean Pivot Man Chandler grabs that other spot. Moto 73, 3135 cruiser. 74 is the moto number, 3640 cruisers. Brian French, Reed, Bosco, and Bennett. Room for 2 on that way into that second turn. That'll be your 12 bike of Daniel French out in front. It'll be Daniel French in there for a transfer with the 10 bike of Ronnie the Machine Bennett out of Moto 74. 3640 cruiser. 75 is the moto number. 4145 cruiser. Tariq Asagai, Joe Dotson, Justin White, and Jared Jakubiak. Room for 1. Nag 10 bike. Justin White got in top. That will be Justin White pulling down that transfer out of Moto 75, 4145. Cruiser. 76, the moto number. 4650 cruisers. We got James Simpson on Averos, Gainsford, Bollinger, Kester, Johnson, and Trimble. Room for 3. All right, got my 3 bike out on top. Corky Gainsford leading the way with Jason Simpson in that 2 spot. It's going to be Corky Gainsford, Jason Simpson, and the Nag 6 bike of Papa Swab Bollinger out of moto number 76. 77 is the moto number, 5155 cruisers. Cutler, Westbrook, Flores, Silva, McGee, and Acosta. All right, taking it to the sky. 2 riders are going to the main event. That'll be your 10 bike of Chris Westside Westbrook out on top of Jason the Silva Fox Silva in that 2 spot. That's going to be Westbrook and Silva transferring out of moto number 77. 78's the moto number. More 5155 cruisers. Westvale, Rorty, Hansen, Penico, Hiltz, and Diary. Let's see. Room for 2. Room for 2. Let's see. Coming out of turn number 2, going to be the 19 bike of Diary leading away. Bellflower BMX rider. They're sitting in 5th place with the 5 bike of Mike Rorty. Out of Moto 78, 5155. Cruiser. 79's moto number, 5660 cruisers. Madden, DeSanti, Sly, Simmons, Wayfay, and Webster. Taking 2. 10 and 8-16. Aquaman Simmons out in front. Greg Webster in that 2 spot. So here comes Aquaman swing his way in there. That'll be Simmons and Webster out of Moto 79. 80's your moto number. More 5660 cruisers. Cato, Lamaglia, Elliott, Ramonde, McDaniel, and Jones. Taking the high road, I'm telling you, it pays off. That'll be your Nag 1, your Nag 3. Domingos Lamaglia out in front. He's going to get there for a transfer with Kent Elliott out of moto number 80. 5660 cruiser. 81's your moto number, 6165 cruiser. Got Garrett, Payne, Cardoza, Bercier, Jackson, and Meek. Taking 2. One rider breakaway happening out there. Jim Garrett, he's the one breaking away. The 25 bike. Kelly, Leprechaun, Payne, the little one out there with the Shillelagh and the pot of gold. It's going to be Garrett and Payne transferring out of moto number 81, 6165. He's not very small for a Leprechaun. That's a tall Leprechaun there. 82's your moto number, 66 and over cruisers. I got Darrell Pena, John Rush, Turnell Henry, Frank Prius, David Delamagiore, and Vicious Vince Thomas, 80 years old, man. He got his own rack yesterday. Out there racing, man, at 8-0. And I mean, he's not just pedaling around the track. He is going. All right, coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. That'll be Nag 9 bike, Turnell Henry. Hall of Famer there. And the 6 bike of John Rush out of Moto 82, 66 and over. Cruiser. '83's your moto number 500 novice class 2 riders going to quarter main event. Wilson, Perry, Horseman, Kugel, Lammers, and Enders. 649 bike. Caden Wilson out in front with a 514 bike up. Grayson Anders in tow. Heading on down towards the last turn. Caden Wilson out of Lake Havasu City. Look for Lake Havasu BMX. With Grayson Anders, Chandler rider. Yeah, Chandler's sitting second in points from yesterday. Out of Moto 83, 5 and under novice. 84 is your moto number. More 5 and under novices. Got Morgan Baird. Colt the Crusher Lowry, Elijah Peanut Day, Liam Fish, and Isabella Decker. Got to do a lot of crossing out there. All right, 127 bike, that is Isabella Decker out in front. The 994 bike, Liam Fish in that 2 spot. Liam Fish doing it for Easy Heating and Cooling out of Rad Canyon up there in Utah. All right, it'll be Isabella Decker and Liam Fish with your transfers out of Moto 84. 85 is the moto number, more 5 and under novices. Racing Cason Jackson, Caden Brindis, Wesley O'Neill, Tegan Merrill, and Smack Mac Ellis. Oh, dropped one on the first straightaway. Get that rider checked out there. Yeah, trapped under the bike. There we go. Oh, something. Oh, lost your shoe. Put your shoe back on. You got to have your shoe there. Oh. All right, 357 bike. That's going to be Caden Brindis. There we go. Getting back up, getting a little help off. That sock will clean off. Don't worry about it. 357 by Caden Brindis and a 343 of Tegan Merrill transferring out of Moto 85, 5 and under novice. All right. Wesley O'Neill says he's going to do it on the next round. He got to get that shoe back on. Got to tie it a little bit tighter, except for it doesn't have any shoelaces on it. 86 the motor number, 5 and under novice. Vans is what everybody used to wear a long time ago, before clips. Now I got Hargrove, Thornton, Schumacher, Wang, and Sherrington. Take it to the quarter main event. As they come on out, it'll have to be 288 by Caden Sherrington out front. Wow, what's going on back there? 34 by Sawyer Gargoyle, Hargrove in that 2 spot. These guys going to quarter main. Look at him coming in hot there. He carved that turn out. Caden Sherrington, yeah, you're getting in there for sure. Sawyer, Gargoyle, Hargrove out of Moto 86, 5 and under novice. Yeah, be watching for him in that main event. '87's your moto number. More 5 and under novices. Got Perry, Dean, Wilson, Caldwell, and home. 2 more going to the quarter main event. Charge hard, charge fast, on around. You know, my wife told me to stop impersonating a flamingo. I had to put my foot down on that one. All right, 46 bike, Torin. Big T. Perry out in front. It'll be Torin Perry hitting there for a transfer with the 246 bike of Titus Home out of moto number 57. 5 and under novice. All right, more 5 and under novices coming out of the gate. I got Wishmeyer, Juliana Wishmeyer, Ozias Castaneda, Meager, Matty Mendoza, and Lincoln Jimenez. Well, it looked like it was Wishmeyer got out the early lead there. We'll get this figured out, though. Or maybe it was Meager. Thought I saw 2 there. Yep, 218 by Titus Meager out on top. Doing it for WM Surveys Incorporated. Yeah. They have not outcorporated, they have incorporated. Titus Meager and a 398 bike. Matty Mendoza transferring 5 and under novice. All right. Last rack of them. 88's the moto number, 6-year-old novice of class. Got Ryder French, Ezekiel Villanueva. Got Juliana Lippert. Cedar, Turbo, Meek, Ryder, Chandler, and Sophia Wallazer. Taking 2. Now it'll be your 49 bike. That's going to be Ryder French out in front. Out of Ukaipa BMX, the 192 bike. Cedar, Turbo, Meek in that 2 spot. He's doing it for Davis Racewear. Yeah, I could tell. 49, Ryder French, 192. Cedar Meek transferring out of Moto 88, 6 novice. 89 is your moto number. More 6 novices, 2 more straight to the main. Tough Flores, Greg Rogerson, Jordan B. Walker, Dakota Junebug Montoya, and Cash Money Ellis. Happy National Houseplant Appreciation Day today. It's National Houseplant Appreciation Day today. If you didn't bring your houseplant out here with you, you aren't appreciating it the way it's supposed to be. You're supposed to talk to it, sing to it, feed it, water it, yeah, and appreciate it. Take them for walks. Oh, wait, you don't do that with a houseplant. Yeah, don't walk your houseplant. If it walks, I don't know. And I'll tell you what, if it's one of those bug eating plants with the 645 Venus Flytrap, 646 Tough Floors, and a 183 of Grace Rogerson. Moving on, Automoto 89, 6 Novice. Yeah, you don't want to make your Venus Flytrap mad. Yeah, they might develop a taste for your fingers or something like that. Yeah, I tell you. National House Plant Appreciation Day today. If your Christmas tree's still up, I guess you're appreciating it. Mine's still up. Of course it is. Today's the last day of Christmas, or tomorrow is. Yeah. Mine's a live tree. I cut it in the forest and everything. When you cut them in the forest, they'll stay green until like April. I not throw it out in the backyard. All right, we're off and running on moto number 90, 7-year-old novice. Jack Johnson, Crank Cade Cross, Odin, Sanka Owens, Mace Dog Moreno, Lauren Jackson, and Peyton Brest. Taking 2 of these riders on into the main event. Rolling on to the JNR Supercross Pro Max turn number 2 with the 567. Johnson out in front, Moreno in the 2 spot. Back at me they come. That'll be the 019, the 567. That'll be Moreno and Johnson in moto number 90, 7-year-old novice. Thank our national sponsors for 2026. Bombshell Racing, born in the barn and raised in science with plenty of wins under their belt. Advent Cycles and Bombshell Parts. Don't forget them. Glad to have you back. Fly Racing, helmets, gear bags, goggles, and more. Fly Racing, getting you to the finish line with style. Box Components. Box Components was created to design, develop, and supply the finest bike components and race-driven products for world-class athletes. At Box Components, they'll make your bike fly. Tangent Products, quality number plates, pads, seats, grips, clothing, and other BMX accessories. Tangent, that's all you need for speed. G-Shock, redefining toughness with striking original designs and watches. G-Shock, it's time. There we go. Uncle Bill got him up there to the gate just in time. There we go. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. Thought, hey, I found a shortcut. No, that's not a good shortcut right there. All right, back at it. Moto number 91. Carter Brendas, Chloe Villanueva, Mason Wilson, Anastasia, Tutu, Bossy Hadley, and Jaden Wishmeyer. Taking 2. Taking 2. 2 of these riders moving on. Oh, lost a pedal there. 648 bike. Mason Wilson gathers it back up. None the worse for wear. Chloe Villanueva in that 2 spot, though. They head on into the last turn. Oh, look at that. Diving in underneath. 646 bike. Chloe Villanueva. Then it's 648. Wow. Yeah, Chloe came to race. Chloe Villanueva, Mason Wilson transferring out of 91, 7-year-old novice. 92 is the moto number, 8-year-old novices. Got Rodella, Mir, Hill, Kay, Langston, and Flores. Room for 2. I got the 307 bike. Connor Rodella out on top. Oh, 558 bike. Tyler Hill getting on in there. Hey, 740. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, 749. I think you're supposed to be in the next moto. Yeah. '93 is the moto number. 9-year-old novice class. Got LaBarber, Reardon, Ellis, Wynn, Novotny, Leon, and Merrill. Heading down towards that second turn, the JNR Supercross Pro Max turn number 2. I got 274 bike Xander Leon out in front. 3 of these riders moving on. Xander Leon looks to be one of them. 507 bike Mad Max Reardon and a 727 Matitude Novotny. Out of moto number 93, 9-year-old novice. 94 is the moto number, 10-year-old novice. The class got McMurray, Ellis, Koenig, Taco, and Hill. Two going here in this round. The 458 bike of Xavier Hill out in front with Landon Taco in that 2 spot. Black Mountain Rider out on point. That'll be Xavier Hill. Landon Taco. Black Mountain sitting first in points after day 1 of the Las Vegas Nationals. 95 is the motor number. 10-year-old novice class. Vivi Flores. Malachi Bartuca, Hudson Monteleone, and Bub Flores. Taking 2. 276. Hudson Monteleone out in front. He'll get there for the 1. 938 bike. Bub Flores in there for 2. And Moto 95, 10 novice. 96 the motor number, 11 novice class. Zadie Weber, Stella Chavez, and Gianni Bakes. Total points race. Total points where we take the result of the first round, add that to the result of the second round, take that total into the main. Whoever has the lowest amount after that will get your win for the day. And right now, Bakes getting it done in the 1 with Chavez in that 2 spot. Bringing it back around will be Yanni Bakes in there for the 1. Stella Chavez 2, Zadie Weber 3, and Moto 96, 11-year-old novice. 97 your moto number, 12-year-old novice class. Jeffrey Koenig, Yang, Killicam Rawling, Everett, Formway Pearson, Holden Crop, we're taking 2. 811 bike, Holden Crop out in front. Out of going for San Diego BMX, it'll be Holden Crop. And the 933 bike of Jeffrey Koenig out of Moto 97, 12-year-old novice. 98's the moto number, 14 novice class. Bella Powers, Harper, Hardcore, Novotny, Bailey Hill, Antonio Mandela, Baltazar, and Richard Reitnauer. Taking 2. The 5-0 bike of Richard Reitnauer out in front. With Bella Powers in that 2 spot. There's going to be Richard Reitnauer. Riding out of Imperial Valley BMX with the 936 bike. Bella Powers out of Moto 98, 14 novice out of San Diego BMX. We got our own San Diego in Arizona. We call it Yuma. 99 is the moto number, 1720 novice. Elijah Hill, Matty Palmquist, Riley Stambaugh. And Riley Stambaugh out in front. Here comes Elijah Hill in that 2 spot. Elijah Hill saying, man, I got some time. I'm going to make it happen. Riley Stambaugh, hey, guess what? He remembered to change his pants. Elijah Hill in there for 2. Matty Palmquist 3, Moto 99, 1720 novice. And Don Riders are back up. They're going for it, too. Moto 100, 2635 novices, Atencio, Maldonado, Devoy, Aja, Manuel, and Balderrama. Got room for 2. 452 and a Gold Cup 1. So it's going to be Big Daddy Aja and Eugene Balderrama transferring out of Moto 100, 2635 novice. 101's your moto number, 3640 novices. I got Riley, Robertson, Wallace, Bartuca, Thompson, Welch, and DeLuca. Rolling on down towards turn number 2 with 3 spots up for grabs here. Got the 644 bike. Martin DeLuca out in front. Whoa, battle going on for that 2. Robert Welch in that 2 spot. It's going to be DeLuca, Welch, and the 769 bike of Andrew Bumblebee Bartuca out of moto number 101, 3640 novice. 102 is the moto number, 4145 novices. 2 to the main. Got Owens, Drury, Delgado Martin, Jackson McNutt, and Gallardo. Oh, there's the Mad Viking out there. Got that little bike out there. He picked up on the way here, man. The Dippin' Dots bike. Oh, man. Dippin' Dots special. The Cheeto getting it going there. Osho Owens in there with the 92 bike of Anthony Gallardo Jr. out of Moto 102, 4145 novice. Moto 103, 4650 novices. Got Farwell, Zero, Sanchez, Pardee, and Brown. Room for 2. On in front. Whoa, man, going for it there. These guys trying to kill each other. You're novices. Don't do that. Oh, man. Why did it have to end like that? Justin Brown coming back at us. It's going to be Justin Brown in the 877 of Rudy Sanchez out of Moto 103, 4650 novice. All right, back up. Let's get it to him, man. He hit the deck there. Yeah, leading it around there, man. It just got too tight. When you feel the need for too much speed, make sure you're not a novice. All right, Moto 104, 51, 55 novices. Got Compton, Whittam, Langpap, Dewar, and Claire. Novices will be novices. Oh, my gosh. All right, Kevin Clare out in front. And to turn number 2, rolling past the fly tangent sign. That's going to be the 23, the 216. Kevin Clare, Justin Dewar. Rolling on into the last turn, it'll be Kevin Clare, Justin Dewar pulling down transfers out of Moto 104, 51, 55 novices. 105 is the moto number, 56 and over novices. Carlos Camacho. I got Camacho, Salami, Man, Hoover, Ramos, Zapata, and Parsons. Got the 338 bike, Salami out in front. Out of Freedom Park BMX coming on into turn number 2. Salami leading the charge with the 316 bike. Robert Mann in that 2 spot. Gold Cup 3 bike, Parsons in your 3. It'll be Salami, Mann, and Parsons. Lane choices 1, 2, and 3. And moto number 105, 56 and over novice. Here you go, Cindy. I'll let you finish out round 1.
5 and under intermediates now, heading in and out of corner number 2. They're rolling. Castillo, McDaniels, LeMay, Robertson, Wang, Cromer, Gallimore, and Ramirez. Got room for 3 of them now. Got to be the 221 ride. Locking it on in with that first transfer spot. It is going to go Wang on the 1, Robertson on the 2, and Ramirez with that last transfer here out of round number 1, out of moto number 106. 107's on the track now, dropping at the gate. Got 6 intermediates, 2 to a semi-main. Got Auger, Kinney, Devolve, Cobb, Tan, and Schlodan. Here we are looking for 2 of them. Trying to make it into a semi-main event now as they're rolling down that second straightaway. Got to be Hudson Devolve on the top spot. Coming out of Whitney Mesa. BMX now got the charge out of corner number 2 down that third straightaway. That's got to be Conman Schlodan sitting at the 2, trying to lock it on into a semi-main event as they're rounding out that final corner. Looking to bring it back down to the line. That's how it's going to go out of Moto 107. Your moto now is 108. Got to be Bell, Devoy, Tulio, Thornton, and Struthers. Rounding out corner number 1 now. They're rolling. Got room for 2 of them into the semi-main event here. Top ride. Got a nice lead here. Trying to stretch it out. Oh, the race is for second, though, as that rider is trying to reel him in. Going to be the 47 ride. The Carsonator, Devoy on the top spot. MCS Colorado Colors looking to bring it back. It's a battle now for 2 as they're going to bring it to the line. Got to be the Gold Cup champ that'll lock it on in. Going to go Azara Bell. Gold Coast Daylight Colors out of Moto 108. 109, Wyatt Lammers, Landon Atencio. Got Sage Ramirez, Theodore, Llewellyn, and Waylon Fior. 2 more to a semi-main event here as the 6 intermediates are rolling. They're rolling single file style now in and out of corner number 2 as they're coming out of Pro Max turn. Going to be the 306. Wyatt Lammer is coming out of Chandler BMX on the top spot. Rounding out that final corner, last straightaway to go. Lammer is going to lock in that spot to that semi-main event along with Ninja Llewellyn out of moto number 109. Getting 110 locked and loaded, 7 intermediate. Moore, Claire, Manuel, Wattenbarger, Alden, and Lomeli. 2 to a semi-main event. Gate slams down here. Let's see what will happen. Good shot now from the inside line. Got to be Joseph Wattenbarger. Wattenbarger trying to get that whole shot. Union Ride Colors on the charge now. In and out of corner number 1. He's rolling. Going to lead them down that second straightaway. It's still Wattenbarger. Metro BMX repping now as he's leading them down that third straight. Got to be Bear Claire sitting on the 2. 2 to a semi-main event for the 7 intermediates as they're going to round it out. Last straightaway action. And that's how it's going to go out of Moto 110. 111's your moto. Got Jurwitz, Hart, Miller, McCourt, and Hayes. 2 more 7 intermediates looking to lock it on into a semi-main event as we're rolling. Might be the Ashman on the top spot now. Going to round out corner number 2. It is going to be the 27 ride. Got the Ashman and send it Hart. 1, 2. Final corner to go. NorCal Colors going to lock in that second transfer. Going to bring it back down to the line. Going to go the Ashman and send it out of Moto 111. 112's on the track. Got Polson, Leaper, Chang, Llewellyn, and Meager. It's a good battle for second now as they're bar to bar down that second straightaway. In and out of the corner. Top ride. Got to be the 36 ride. Atlas Meager going to lead him now down that third straight. Got room for 2. It's a good battle now for second. Final corner to go. It is going to be the 125 ride of Chang cooking up a transfer into the semi-main event for your Bay Area BMXers. 113, 7 intermediate. Woodcock, Harville, Riley, Newman, and Sporer. Out of the corner, we're rolling now. Sharknado holding that transfer down to the line along with Newman. Colton Newman going to lock it on in, and Sharknado Sporer 1-2 out of Moto number 113. 7 intermediates, 2 to a semi-main event. Moto 114, 8 intermediates. Got room for 2 of them now into the semi. Got to be Wishmeyer, Polito, Case, Hoops, and Copland. 29 ride, leading the way. Got to be Nixon Copeland on the top spot. Carson Case holding that 2 now as they're rounding out that final corner. 1-2 down the line. That's how it's going to go. Copeland, Case, Automoto 114, 115, Johnson, Wallace, Shelton, Marshall, and Broghammer. Good battle now for second and first as they're going bar to bar now, but one rider trying to lead it on in. Out of that corner they're rolling. Got to be the 30 ride. Marshall, little swoop. We drop one off into the corner now. Good race for second. Room for one more to the semi-main event. Looks like it's going to go the 56 ride. Michael Shelton going to lock in that second transfer. Downrider back up. Automoto 115. 115 got them locked up. Got to be Smith, Hernandez, Schumacher, Bonine, and Toledo. All right, first straightaway action. They're rolling now. Let's see what will happen. Again, we're looking for Smith, Hernandez, Schumacher, Bonine, and Toledo coming out of the corner. Top ride, man in black on the attack now. Got to give it up. Got a shout out to Greg Harrison. I know he's probably watching somewhere. Here we are. Got to be the 200 ride. Brody Bronine. Bonine on the top spot, H-Town, BMX Supercross track here, repping to the line. Going to go the 200 and the 128. Got to be James Hernandez. Going to lock in that second transfer. Automoto 116 to a semi-main event. 117, Lowe, Struthers, Walmsley, Yang, and Romero. 2 more of these 8 intermediates going to a semi-main now as we're rolling. The Rock 1 on the top spot. Got to be Max Yang. Yang on the charge. I'm looking for Walmsley sitting at the 2. Bay Area colors. Looking to lock it on that second transfer, and he'll get it done right there. Automoto 117 to a semi-main event. 118, 9 intermediates, Settles, Llewellyn, Hargrove, Lau, and Calvary. Rolling right now. Top ride got a nice strong lead. Got to be the Gold Cup 2, though, holding that 2 spot. That's going to be Hargrove, but on the charge now. Top ride. Noah, Llewellyn, the Lou crew on the top spot. Going to bring it back as we're going to round out that final corner. Taking it down to the line, and the Gold Cup 2, Hargrove, to a semi-main event. Automoto 118, 119, Germoto, Leonard, McNutt, McMurray, Taylor, and Compton. Coming out of Send It turn number 1, they're rolling. Might be the 232, the Destroyer. Compton on the charge now. Oh, Taylor, though, trying to make a move. Going to get it done. Taylor going to take on over. He'll be the new top ride. Charging in and out of that final corner. We're rolling all the way back down to the line. 232 going to get that second transfer. It's going to go Compton. Automoto number 119, 120, Torres, Lavoie, DeLeon Rogers, Clough, and Moore. We're charging now down that second straightaway. Got to be the Gold Cup 3, Hudson Hornet, Moore. Biolab colors, Tucson BMX in the house now, rounding out that corner now. The 20 ride, got to be Cash Lavoie, SWAT Supercross, sitting on the 2. Got the charge now, looking to bring it back down to the line as they're going single file south to the line they go. The 120, it's going to go Moore and Lavoie. Automoto 129 intermediates to a semi-main event. 10 intermediate Moto 121, they're rolling. Got to be Vares, Chambers, Rodella, Boucher, Jameson, Shelton, and Hoops. On the charge right now. Got to be Aston Jameson, Airtime, BMX colors. Going to lead the way in and out of that final corner. 167 going to go along with him. It's going to go Vares, Automoto 121 to a main event out of your 10 intermediates. Moto 122, got to be the Dominator, Holm, Hartwell, Robertson, Rubio, and Mendoza. Who's going to that main event right now as they're charging down that second straightaway? It is going to be Carson Holm on the top spot. Going to lead him now. The 84 ride, trying to make a move. That's got to be the Dominator. Dominator on the 2. Now he's got the charge. NorCal colors on the 2 spot, but it's all 233. Carson Holm going to bring it back down to the line. He'll make it into that main event along with the Dominator out of Moto 122. Moto 1, 2, 3, 11 intermediates, 2 more to a semi-main event. Here as they're rolling. Wilson, Springer, Davis, Underwood, Ratas, and Hoops trying to keep those corners shut tight now as they're charging down that second straightaway. Got room for two of them into the semi-main event now as they're rolling. The Gold Cup 2 on the charge. It's got to be Wilson, Bry Guy showing us the way out of that final corner. Going to lead them down to the line along with the 118. Going to go Sterling Ratas out of 316 training. Going to lock in that second transfer to a semi-main event. Barres, Dirks, Campbell, Feliciano, and Riley. I think that might be Black Mountain BMX colors sitting on the charge now. We're rolling. Got room for two. It is going to be Noah Barres. Barres on the charge now as he's rolling down that third straightaway. Got room for one more. Got to be Brig Dirks. Dirks on the charge for that second transfer to a semi-main event. And that's how it's going to go out of Moto 124. 125. Got Kern, Compton, Alexander, Gallardo, and Rawling. Two more of these living intermediates looking to lock it on into a semi-main now as it's a good battle. 1 and 2, bar to bar, heading on into corner number 2. They're rolling. Gotta be the 858 Flyboy Kern. Kern got the charge now. Gotta be Kern. Gallardo, 1-2, self-built colors. Gonna lock in that second transfer out of moto number 125. 126, Reardon, Trask, Rodella, Saba, and Makuchi. Rolling right now down the second straightaway. Two more 11 intermediates going to a semi-main. Got the charge down that third straightaway. Got to be Heath Trask. Trask on the charge now. Final corner, last straightaway action. Oh, we try to make a move, but it doesn't stick. Got to go Mavo, Makuchi. Buckwild BMX going to lock in that second transfer to a semi-main event. 127, 12 inners. Got to be Hambrook, McReynolds, Dolan, Hartwell, Rubio, Romero, and Burris. Got to be Gold Cup colors on the top spot now. Red Devil, McReynolds on the charge. Room for one more to a main event. The 25 ride trying to make it stick. It's going to go Hartwell. Track Mob colors going to lock in that second transfer. Moto 128, Home, King, Wytham, Delegasi, Chovanek, and Wood. Two riders going to a main event right now as they're rolling. Who's got the charge on that third straightaway? Got to be B-Money. Chovanek on the top spot now. Going to round out that final corner, bringing it all the way back down to the line, along with Riker Wood out of Moto 128. 129's your Moto 13 intermediates. Got two to a semi. Sharton, Monzingo, Mendel, Thieling, Weaver, and Rosenthal. Got to be Monzingo on the charge right now. S-squared color. Going to round out that final corner. Looking to bring it back down to the line to a semi-main event along with Mandel out of Moto 129. 130. Ina Chile, Marquez, Romero, Manuel, Crow, and Copland. They're rolling now out of Send turn number 1. Got the charge on that second straightaway. We got a rider trying to do some shopping. Let's see if he can show a wheel, seal the deal. He'll get it done. Got to be Ian Chanuli on the top spot now. Marquez home that 2 spot. They're going to go in and out of that final corner. Oh, and we lose both of them, all 3 of them. The 16, the 22. Going to slide it on by right there. Going to go Manuel and Romero with your transfers out of Moto 130. Checking on our down riders right now. 131 now coming out of corner number 2. They're rolling fast. Got to be the Gold Cup 3. Got to be Purdue. Purdue on the charge now. Room for one more to try to lock it on into that semi-main. Got to be the 36 ride. Answer Army colors. Going to answer that call. It's going to go Lussier. Going to lock in that second transfer to a semi-main event out of Moto 131. Checking on that down riders, man. They were trying to go for it.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Moto number 132, 13 intermediates, Miranda, Schiffer, Hartwell, Carlton, Brayton, and Marshall. They're charging now down that second straightaway. Got to be SC Ride. Got to go Hartwell. Hartwell leading the way now. Trying to lock it on into a semi-main event. The Gold Cup 2 holding that charge. Got to be JoJo. Marshall going to lock in that second transfer to a semi-main event out of Moto 132. 133 is your moto. Got to be done again. Hemphill, Showalter, and Romero. Got room for one of them now. Looking to transfer out into a main event for your 14 intermediates. As we're rolling, got a good charge. Riders are trying to reel him in, but he's trying to get away. On the go fast, got to be the 51 ride. Dunnigan on the top spot. Cyclepath Color is going to lead it out of that final corner and take the charge all the way back down to the line. Going to go Dunnigan with your transfer out of moto number 133. 134, got Van Cleve, Campbell, Hartwell, and Eversley. 15 intermediates are rolling right now. Got room for one of them to transfer on out. Second place ride. Got to get some hang time now out of that final corner. Second corner, we're rolling. Might be Hartwell on the charge right now. Out of that final corner, we're rolling now. J Money locking it on in and bringing it back down to the line out of moto 134. 135's on the track. 16 intermediates. Brown, Farpella, Waichus, Wheeler, and Robson. Got room for two of them. Got to be the R ride. Austin Nova, Wheeler on the top spot now. In and out of that final corner. He's going to lock it in there and get that transfer along with Farpella. 1-2 out of moto number 135 to a main event out of your 16 intermediates. 26 to 35 intermediate. Gate slams down. Got to be Hill, Crank, Warasi, Kay, Stafford, and Prawit. Send it. Turn number one. They're rolling. Now charging down that second straightaway. 47 ride. Got to be Hill trying to do some shopping. He's looking to lock in that first transfer spot now. Down the line they go. In and out of that final corner. It is still Hill. Hill going to get it done along with the 63 ride of Kay. 1-2. To a main event out of moto number 136. 137's your moto now. In and out of corner number one. They're rolling. 36 to 40 intermediate. Got room for three. Looking for Floyd, Chavez, Hill, Schubert, Clough, Wytech, and Solomon on the charge now. We're rolling. It's a good battle. Got to be the 166 ride. Mikey Hill on the top spot. The 26 ride of Wytech on the two, and the 966 ride. Going to go Floyd with your transfer out of moto number 137. 138's your moto. 41 to 45 intermediate. Got room for two of them. Phillips, Green, Madden, Simone, Boffman, and Butler out of corner number two. They're rolling now. Going to be Phillips, D-Rock on the top spot. Gold Cup champ Joseph Madden on the two now. Eliminator Color is going to lock in that second transfer to a main event out of moto 138. 139, 46 to 50 intermediates. Got room for two. James, Woodcock, Berger, Varus and Makuchi rolling right now down the line. Gotta be Jimmy Varus on the top spot. Reppin' Bombshell here as he's bringing it down that third straightaway. Gotta be the 38 ride. Corey Berger, PTSD color, sitting on the 2. We're rolling to bring it back down to the line, taking those 2 into the main event out of 46 to 50 intermediate. 140 is your moto now, charging an ascended turn. Gotta be Perez, Kilpatrick, Appleman, Dragna, Swissman, Ferrara, Jaquette, and Holm. Out of Supercross turn there, rolling. Going to be the 7-9-8-7 ride. Jason Holm on the charge now. Got room for 3 of them as they're rounding out that final corner. Gold Cup champ going to lock it in, and the 129. So it's going to go Jaquette on the 2 and Ferrara on the 3 out of Moto 140. 51 to 55 intermediate. 56 and over inners got Borland, Hoffman, Sly, Lacey, Meek, and Pruitt. On the charge out of corner number 1, we're rolling. Top rider. Got to be Gold Cup colors. Got to be Hoffman on the charge now. Rolling down that third straightaway. Got to be the 51 ride. Michael Lacey, Taco Tuesday colors on the 2 as we're rounding out that final corner. And those 2 are going to qualify out to your 56 and over intermediate main event. Moto 142, the 5 and under ladies are on the track right now. They're rolling that. Charging into corner number 1. Got to be Luau, Tuvilla, Antonia, Bonine, and Chen. Ladies are showing us how it's done. They got the charge down that second straightaway. Might be Gold Cup colors here in and out of that corner. It's a good battle. Gold Cup 2 trying to lock it in. Got to be Bonine. Bonine on the charge. I got the Nag 2 with Charlotte. Luau sitting on the 2. Factory Senate LSG ride. Going to get that second transfer to a main event for 5 and under girls experts. Moto number 143 got Ava Fox, Ella Sav, Jane Hicks, and Mila. The Monster, Devoy, as we're charging now in ascended turn number 1. They're rolling. Got room for 2 of them. On the charge might be Biolab colors here. Might be BMX Sharks colors. They got the new gear here as they're charging down the line. It is going to be our BMX Sharks ride of Jane Kamikaze Hicks on the charge now. In and out of that final corner. She's going to lock in that first transfer spot along with the 11. Going to be 2 to the line ride of Ava Fox out of Moto 143. 5 and under girls experts. 6 girls X got Sav, Moreno, Zimmerman, Jones, Garlow, Alvarado, Hill, and Dutra. Full rack right now as the ladies are showing us the way out of corner number 2. Got to be the Nag 1 ride. Got room for 3. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling out of that final corner. Oh, it's a good battle now for 3, but it's going to be, I think, the Gold Cup champ going to lock it in there. Nag 1, the Nag 4. So Sav on the 2. Zimmerman, Sav, and Garlow, 1, 2, 3 out of Moto 144. 145, 7 girls experts got room for 2 right now as they're rolling. I got Hines, Dempsey, Moe, Arnberg, and Whited. Now we're rolling. Got to be top ride in and out of that final corner. Again, we got room for 2. Going to be the Gold Cup 1 and the 11 ride. Nope. Rock 1. Going to go Dempsey and Whited, 1, 2. Automoto number 145, 146 is rolling now down that second straightaway. Got Super Duper Z, Abbott, Martin, and Salemi on the charge now. Going to be the Nag 9 of Kennedy Abbott. Abbott leading the way in and out of corner number 3. We're rolling. Got room for 1 more. The National 95 ride. Super Duper Z. Pangione going to lock in that second transfer out of Moto 146. The good battle going down that second straightaway. 8 girls experts. Albano, Napolitano, Schroeder, Chadwick, Franklin, and Almy. The Nag 1 got the charge right now. Almy's ride sitting on the 2. In and out of that final corner. We only got room for 2 of them. The Nag 1 and the National 37. It is going to go Schroeder and Franklin. 1, 2 out of Moto 147. 148, 9 girls experts. Swissman, McKee, Manuel, Carradine, Horn, and Snover. 2 to a main right now. Going to be the National 2 ride on the charge and the Nag 2. Got to be McKee. McKee going to lead the way and going to go Snover 1-2 out of moto number 148. 9 girls experts to a main event. Burrow, Wilkie, Hart, Leaper, Moss, and Gonzalez. 2 more right now. Go to a main event as they're rounding out corner number 2. Got to be the Nag 12 ride. Got the charge. Got to be Sis Hart, Factory Rift, Tangent Colors leading the way out of that final corner, and going to be Joy Gonzalez. Going to lock it in for your impact ride. Automoto 149, 150s on the track. Got to be 10 Girls X. Smith, Salemi, Gay, and Lamelli. Got room for one right now. Got to be your impact ride. That's got to be Killa Illa Smith. Smith on the charge. She's rolling right now down that third straightaway. The National 34 ride. Looking to lock it in, but she's got a rider that's trying to do some shopping now. That's got to be your Sharks ride. We'll take it to the line. Going to go Smith with your transfer. Automoto 150. 151, 11 Girls Experts, 2 to a main. Malcolm, Ratzlaff, Wallace, Hoagland, Urena, and Reina. Got to be Mighty Mia on the top spot right now as she's got the charge. I got the H ride. Factory Girl Urena on the 2. That's going to be down the line they go. Factory Full Tilt going to send it to the top there in the Power FX ride. Going to bring it back down. Reina, Urena, 1-2, Automoto 151. Shook, Turner, Hoagland, Devera, and Witham. Got room for 2 of them to a main event for your 11 Girls Experts as they're coming out of the turn. Got to be World 7 ride. Monster, Devera on the charge. Factory Answer Colors. Locking it on in along with your Albies ride. Going to go the Nag 9, a Turner, 1-2, Automoto 152. 153, 12 Girls Experts. Hamilton, Kanowitz, Banks, Busted, Lamelli, and Strain. Down the second straightaway they're rolling. Got to be Lomelli on the charge right now. Zodog on the top spot. Got Factory Redmond color sitting on the 2. That's going to go Banks as they're going to bring it back down to the stripe to a main event out of your 12 Girls Experts. 154 is your Moto. Parkin, Picotti, Kaneshigi, Cooley, Baird, and Jones on the charge right now. They're rolling. Got room for 2 of them, but they're rolling single file style in and out of corner number 2. The J ride leading it. Got to be Laser, Lonnie, Kaneshigi on the top spot. Going to bring it back down, and the 4 ride of Maddie Baird going to lock it on in for your Supercross ride. Automoto 154. 155, 13 Girls X, 2 to a semi. Got Beatty, Bernard, Johansson, Fudanez, Jaquette, and Gomalicki. Got to be Gomalicki right now in the charge. She's leading them down that third straight. I got Beatty. She's looking fast now, going to round it out, looking to lock it on in as they're going to take it down to the line, and she'll get it done on your National 49 ride. Automoto 155. Tavera, Engler, Olofsson Cross, Keto, Carrera, and Tollefson charging right now down that second straightaway. Got to be Tollefson. Tollefson on the charge for Factory Answer here. She's looking to bring it back down. Charging down that third straightaway. Got a good battle going down. Engler trying to hold. Answer Army color. Going to lock it on in. She'll get your second transfer. Automoto 156 to a semi-main event. Riggs, Teague, Robertson, Baker, Barnes, and Wilson. Charging right now down that second straightaway. Got to be Impact Ride. Got to be Zoe Boogie Barnes on the charge now. Out of corner number 2. We're rolling. Got the N ride. Mad Dog Baker on the 2 spot. Trying to make it into a semi-main event, and that's how it's going to go. Automoto number 157. 158. Charging down that first straightaway. Got to be Berian on the charge now, leading them out of send it turn number 1. Got to be Phillips, Alvarez, Ramirez, Thornton, and Starkey along with her, but it's all Berian coming out of corner number 2. We're rolling. Got to be the 1 ride. That's got to be Kylie. Starkey holding that 2 spot. Only got room for 2 of them into the semi-main event, and those ladies are going to lock it on in. Automoto 158, 159. McNutt, Iasanos, Lord, Moore, and Welty. 1 rider moving on over here, taking it down that second straightaway. Got room for 2 of them into the semi-main as they're coming out of corner number 2. They're rolling. Got to be the NAC 13 ride. Lloyd on the charge now. Got room for 1 more. Rounding out that final corner. Going to be the Gold Cup 2. That's going to take it to the line. Got to be Stevie Welty for Answer Army. She'll lock in that second transfer to a semi-main event for your 14 Girls Experts. Automoto 159. First straight action, Moto 160 charging right now. 1 rider from that outside moving way on over. Got to be Navarro, Lee, Cover, Dahl, and Prudente. Got the charge right now. That's got to be Logan Lee on the top spot. Your World 8 ride in and out of that corner. She's rolling. Got room for 1 more. Got to be the 2 ride holding. It's going to be Hope Navarro. Factory Sender Colors on the charge for 2. Taking it to a semi-main event. Automoto number 160. 161. 15 to 16 Girls Experts. 2 to a semi. Nevis, Brown, Harris, Thompson, Willett, and Singleton. Oh, here we go. In and out of corner number 2. It is going to be your National 9 ride. BMX Sharks colors. Alligator Thompson in and out of corner number 3 there rolling. Got the 5 ride holding that 2. That's going to go Willette Shastacola out of Moto 162 to a semi-main event. Wilkie, Gould, Russell, Cole, and Iverson. Got to be Presti. Gould on the charge now. Factory answer colors. Answering the call down that 3rd straightaway. Room for one more. Got to be the Send It National team. It's going to go Cole out of Moto 162. 163. Sarabia, Garcia, Zimmer, Chambers, and Fleming. 2 more of these 15-16 experts looking to make it into a semi-main event right now. Gold Cup colors on the charge, but she's got everyone coming for her. In and out of corner number 2. Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 3. Down the 3rd straightaway they go. Got to be Sarabia on the charge. And Chambers, 1, 2. They'll bring it back down to the line into a semi-main event on moto number 163. 164, 17 to 20 women's experts. Got Barrett, Rowley, Meyer, Perez, and Jasinski. Got room for 2 of them into the main event right now. Got to be the NAG 11 ride. Rowley on the charge. She's got the 2 ride sitting on her pocket. Got to be Meyer. 1, 2 down the line. They're transferring on out into a main event. Automoto number 164. 165, Hill, Sifford, Villa, Huffman, and Palmer. Biolab colors looking to lead the way right now down that 2nd straightaway. They're rolling. Got room for 2 of them into the main event. They go. It's going to be the NAG 8 ride. Sifford on the charge right now. In and out of that final corner. She'll lead them all the way back down to the line. It is going to go the NAG 10 along with her. Automoto 165. 166, 21 to 30 women's experts, 2 to a main. Gotta be the NAG 2 ride leading the way. DeSantis on the top spot now. In and out of that final corner. She is locking it on in along with the 054. Gotta go Izzy Sargent, 1-2 out of moto number 166. 167, 41 to 50 women's experts, 2 to a main. Rogers, Hottinger, Lara, Mendoza, and Prevette. Gotta be Tammy Hottinger on the top spot now, but we got a new rider that's gonna take on over. Gotta be the NAG 4 Freight Train. Rogers showing us the way in and out of that final corner. Got room for 1 more to the main event. She'll bring it back down to the line. Rogers, Hottinger, 1-2 out of moto number 167. 41 to 50 women's experts. 5 and under experts, they're rolling right now. Got room for 1 of them into the main event. Van Trees, Gibson, Villalobos, Abbott. 1 of them looking to check on out as they're rolling down that 2nd straightaway. Single file style here for your 5 and under experts as they're going to round out corner number 2. Got to be the NAG 1 ride. NAG 1 ride, got to be Nixon Abbott. Abbott got the charge right now, rounding out that final corner. That's how it's going to go out of moto 168. 169, 6 experts. Got room for 3 of them. Olsen, Martin, Lucas, Scheibel, Kachansky, Trujillo, and Bishop. On the charge right now. Biolab Send It colors. Got to be Jackhammer, Scheibel. Scheibel out of corner number 2. He's rolling. Got the NAG 7, Rad Riggins, Lucas holding that 2 now in and out of that final corner. Room for 1 more to make it on in. Going to be the 36 ride. He'll stick Walker Bishop into the main event. Automoto number 167, 6. 169, 6 experts. 170s on the track, 7 experts. Got room for 2. Teyaman, Case, LeMay, Banks, Garcia, and McDaniels on the charge right now. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Factory Redmond colors. Got to be Banks on the charge now. And the 15 ride, the NAG 5 ride, going to go Garcia. 1-2 out of moto number 170, 7 experts. 171's your moto. Anderson, Fanning, Hicks, Busberg, Hill, and Wilson. Biolab colors, got to be Blazin' Binks Hicks on the top spot now. Got the Gold Cup champ. Nitro, Nixon Fanning, Sean Carvajal's LDC colors. Going to get that 2nd transfer here into the main event. Automoto number 171. 172, 8 experts. Moss, Kenishigi, Montano, Guillory, Benegi, and Hicks. Got to be Factory Redmond colors on the charge now down that 2nd straightaway. Got to be Guillory in and out of that corner. He's rolling. It is the C ride. Got the charge right now. The NAG 9, Cade Hicks, Acme BMX colors on the 2. Going to bring it back down to the line. They're locking on in into a semi-main event. Automoto 172, 8 experts. 173, Pimi, Cromer, Bailey, DeLeon, Jones, and Case. 2 more going to a semi-main event right now. Got to be the 59 ride. 2 Chain Zane on the top. Charging down that 3rd straightaway. Got a NAG ride holding that 2 spot. Got to be Dynamite Case on the charge. Looking to bring it back down. They're going to transfer it on out into a semi-main event. Automoto 173. 174, McGraw, Dysert, Jakubiak, Newell, Perry, and Castilli. Down that 2nd straightaway, they're rolling. Good race here for second as they're going to charge out of corner number 2. Got to be the E ride, making it look easy. Got to be Newell on the top spot. He's got the charge now, looking to bring it back down. The 21 ride of Dysert going to lock in that second transfer out of Moto 174. 175, 9 experts, 2 to a quarter. Got Lloyd, Graham, Singleton, Novi, Vogue, and Antonio. Got to be Ace to be Novi. Factory impact ride on the top spot now. The Nag 9 showing the way. I got Skinny Digits rolling. 1, 2. Got to be Lil Chino Antonio. Powerlight DFR colors holding that 2 spot. He'll get that second transfer to a quarter main event. Sikowski, Weber, Kaluni, Mulligan, and Tanaka's in and out of corner number 1. They're rolling. This is Moto 176. Got room for 2 into a quarter main. One of them going to take it upstairs. Let's see how he does out of corner number 2. It is going to be the 42 ride. The Piston got the charge right now. We're rolling. SeaTac colors. Got to be Tanaka's on the 2. He'll lock in that second transfer to a quarter main event out of Moto 176. 177, Courier, Cooley, Simmons, Briones, and Chen down that second straightaway. They're rolling. Single file. 1, 2 down the line. Only room for 2 to the quarter main event. Going to be the 48 ride. Looking stacked right now. Jam and Justin Briones on the charge. Out of that final corner, we're rolling. The 5 ride. Going to go along with him. Going to go Jimmy Chen for Pat 605. Out of Moto 177, 178, 9 experts. 2 to a quarter. Dutra, Kobertson, Olcheski, Conrad, and Perez. Got to be Peak Performance Biolab colors right now. The Nag 17 ride. Got to be Tornado Chesky on the charge. Good battle for second now. Elbows are out wide coming out of the corner. 28 and 70 might be 28 ride of Culbertson. 1-2 out of Moto 178. 179 Forrest, Picardi, Peterson, Falk, and Carrera. 2 more to a quarter main. Going to be the 7 ride. Looking to lock it in. Psychopath colors on the charge right now. Got to be Gold Coast colors. Got to be Picardi. Picardi holding that 2 spot. He'll get that transfer to a quarter main event out of Moto 179. 180 10 experts. Schumann, Delano, Farwell, Traychek, Rowe, and Silva on the charge right now. It's a good battle. Got to be the Nag 7. Rip and River on the charge now as he's got everyone back behind him. Got to be Laser Show Schumann sitting on the 2. Impact Rides going to lock in the transfers now as they bring it back down to the line out of Moto 180. 181, I got the Shark, the Muscle, Lau, Bunny, T-Bone, and Kelly. Down the line they go. Here we are, we're rolling. Got to be J Lau on the charge right now. BMX Shark colors leading the way down that third straightaway. Got room for 2 of them into the semi-main event as they're rounding out that final corner. It is going to go the Nag 20 to lock in that second transfer for Factory Flex. T-Bone Taylor out of Moto 181. 182, Skinner, Vanderwind, Winder, Elko, Robinson, and Hernandez. Got to be Factory Answer. Chase Eckel on the charge right now. He's got the 4 ride, holding that 2 spot. Got to be Hernandez, your 09 ride, looking to lock it on in as they'll bring it back down to the stripe out of Moto 182. 183, 10 experts, 2 to a semi. Wilson, Hill, Brown, Hall, and Shirley coming down that second straightaway. They're rolling. Got room for 2 of them into a semi-main event. Out of that corner they're going. Got to be the 1 ride. Skinny Digits on the top spot now. Wheelie, Wade, Shirley. Marshall Racing colors going to lock in that transfer. And the 2 ride of Eli Hall for Durango BMX out of Moto 183. 184, 11 experts, 2 to a quarter. Got Roth, Pearson, Webb, Schlodan, Myers, and Lenars. Got to be Just Josh Lenars. 09 ride on the top spot. Leading the way down that third straightaway. The Rock 1. Social D Myers holding that 2. Redmond colors going to lock in that second transfer to a quarter main event out of Moto 184. 85, Corrales, Day, Teyaman, Hort, Pettijohn, and Bell. 2 of these riders going to quarter main right now. One of them taking it upstairs. Got to be Knox Pettijohn, though, holding that second transfer spot down the line. The R ride, Whole Shot, Teyaman, Factory LDC colors, locking it on in. New ride takes over on the 2 spot. Got to be Day. He'll get that transfer there out of Moto number 185. 186, Polino, Schroeder, Mitchell, Ream, Eubanks, and Mazzala. Here we are charging out of corner number 1. They're rolling down that second straightaway. The D ride looking to get it done. The Missile, Mitchell leading the way now. I got Blazin, Blake Ream on the 2 spot. Your Gordy's ride charging in and out of that final corner. The D ride and the 1 locks it in to a quarter main event out of Moto 186. 187, got to be 11 experts, 2 to a quarter main. I got Kettle, Novotny, Colwell, McKee, Moraga, and Singleton on the charge right now. Down and out of that second straightaway, they're rolling. I got Colwell holding that second transfer spot. In and out of that second corner, they're going. Got to be the 2 ride. Might be McKee here. Going to bring it back down. Nope. Novotny on the charge. Caldwell on the 2 out of Moto 187. I got Rush, Moat, Gutierrez, Wade, and Fuller out of Moto 188. We're rolling. Got to be Factory. Rift Colors. Got to be Modi Missile Moat on the charge now. Down the line they go. I got the 1 ride holding that 2. That's got to be Deuce Coupe, Fuller. Daylight Ride. Going to lock it in out of Moto 188 to a quarter main event. 189, 12 experts. Zabata, Perez, Thompson, Tree Rise, Meyer, and Rose. A good one now. 1 rider, though, moves it over. Try to keep it shut. 2 to a quarter. Got to be the 4 ride leading the way. 14 sitting at the 2. That's got to be Meyer. Trey Rise. 1-2. Final corner action. They're rolling down to the stripe. Those will be your transfers to a quarter main event. Paxman, Cruz, Murfin, Kirkham, and Lenars. Down that second straightaway. Got to be Pac-Man on the charge now. Impact Ride. BMX chart colors. Got to be Cruz on the 2 spot. Rolling down that third straightaway. 1-2. Down the line out of that final corner they go. They're locking it on into the quarter main event. Automoto 190, 191, Phillips, Garlow, Martin, Collingwood, and McGraw. Got room for 2 to a quarter main event as we're charging out of the corner. They're going. It is going to go your NAG 7 on the charge right now. Got room for 1 more here as they're rolling down that third straightaway. Got to be the Gold Cup 2, the Mark, Missile, Garlow, regulator colors. Going to bring it back down to the line. Menzita, Park BMX colors. To the stripe there, Collingwood, Garlow, Automoto 191, 192, 12 experts, 2 to a quarter. Got Woods, Snyder, Wilson, McGonigal, and Toulis. 2 to a quarter main as they're coming out of corner. We drop one off there. Down the third straight they row. Got to be the 1 ride. Snyder on the top spot. Factory Crank Lab colors. And the NAG 1. Woods, NAG 14. Okay. CNAG 1. Woods and Snyder transferring on out there. Checking on our down rider. Gate slams down. Moto 193, another rack of 12 experts on the track now. Got to be GQ Novak leading the way. Looking for Marshall, Simmons, Doris, and Zaniga on the charge right now. They're taking it upstairs. In and out of corner number 2. They're rolling on the 2 spot. Got to be Robbie's 21 Productions on the charge now. In and out of that final corner. Novak, Zaniga, 1-2. They'll get your transfers to a quarter main event. Automoto 193, 194, 13 experts, 2 to a quarter now. Taylor, Fisher, Howell, Jansen's, Pennington, and Lai. Got room for 2 of them now coming out of the corner. Good charge, good battles to the stripe here. Taylor holding that 2 spot, bringing it back down to the line. Going to go the NAG 19 ride with your first transfer. The Rattler, Jansen's. Automoto 194, 195, Betancourt, Melcher, Kuman, Hart, Everman, and Courtney. On the charge right now. Got to be Carterman, Hart, gonna hop on in. Corner number 2, he's rolling down the line. I got the L ride, Betancourt on the 2 spot to a quarter main event. Those will be your transfers. Automoto 195. Nolivo meets Guerra, Smith, Gachukin, and Erickson. 2 riders. Automoto 196 looking to lock it on in. Gotta be Merciless, Manic, Smith on the top spot now. Gonna lead them down that third straightaway. The 17 ride, 3 chain. Nolivo, Factory Send It, National colors. We'll lock in your second transfer to a quarter main event. Automoto 196. 197 got Fleming, Santana, Inman, Robinson, and Verotny. 2 riders right now. One of them taking it upstairs. 2 to a quarter main. They're rolling. Got to be the 6 ride. He's got the charge right now. It is going to be Verotny. Verotny on the top spot. Got to be Inman on the 2. Answer Army colors on the 2 spot to a quarter main event. Automoto 197. Ashford, Perkins, Martinez, Dysert, and Gonzalez. Moto 198. It's on the track right now. Speedy Gonzalez on the top spot now. Single file as they're going to lead him down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Sean Carvajal's LDC colors holding that 2 spot. Got to be your National 80 ride. Going to go Chase Perkins with your second transfer. Automoto 198. 199, 14 experts, 2 to a quarter. We're rolling. Down that second straightaway they go. Might be the National 19 ride. Anderson Anderson, Spicy Bean on the charge right now. In and out of that final corner. Going to lead them. Bay Area Dynamics ride. Going to lock it on in. And a 31 ride of Handsome Boy. Zuniga on the charge there. Automoto 199. 200 on the track now. Kopetsky, Davis, Dittman, Kovor, Christian, and Rude. Impact ride. Got to be leading the way now. It's going to be the 10 ride on the charge. Got to be Super B Christian on the 1. In and out of that final corner, the 16 ride. It is going to go Kopetsky with your second transfer, Automoto 200, 201, Picotti, Cutler, Skinner, Lynn, Gallegos, and Busam. Here we are. Got to be Griffin Lynn holding that 2 spot now. Top ride, Supercross colors. Got to be Keegan Skinner. Skinner on the charge. Going to bring it back down to the line, locking it on in into a quarter main event. Automoto 201, 202, 14 experts, 2 to a quarter main. Otto, Cordova, Morris, Walker, Moody, and Wyke. Got to be Walker on the top spot now. Going to lead them in and out of that corner number 2 there, rolling. The 10 ride, Morris, Headhunter on the 2. In and out of that final corner they go. It is going to go your NAG 17 ride of Walker and Morris out of 202. 203's on the track. Got to be Garrett, Taylor, Goodwin, Rowe, and Schaefer. Got room for 2 of them right now. Taylor trying to do some shopping. Let's see if he can get it done. Oh, trying to take it on over. He gets it done. Taylor, Factory S squared colors, coming out of Owatonna, Minnesota. He'll lock it on in. And the 3-9 ride, going to go Goodwin, Automoto 203, 2 a quarter main event. 204, Tischauer, Nota, Serrata, Alex, and Martinez. 25 more motos to go here before we round out second round. Here we are in and out of that corner. Got to be BMX Sharks colors leading the way on the 2 spot. Going to be the 3 ride of Serrata. 1-2 down the line. I got Nota on the 3, but only room for 2 to a quarter main event. Automoto number 204. 205, 15 experts. Renfro, Retzlaff, Therian, Walker, and Beeman. 2 to a semi as we're rolling. Factory Flex colors on the charge spot right now. Got to be Therian. Therian on the 1. I got Walker doing some shopping. He'll hold it down for the 2 there. In and out of that final corner they go. It's got to go Theory and Walker, Moto 205, 15 experts to a semi-main event. Moto 206, Rivera, Buchan, Sizemore, Veratny, and Claire. Got room for 2 right now. In and out of that send it turn there, rolling on the top spot. Got to be Factory Flex colors. Going to be the 8 ride. Got to be Sizemore leading the way. The 19 ride of Veratny on the 2. That's going to be your Acme BMX color. Going to lock in that second transfer to a semi-main event. Make sure you're getting up to staging for round number 2. Staging for round number 2. Bashbrook, Halls, Wisniewski, Pilgrim, and Ireland on the charge right now. Got to be your new Factory Humphrey ride. Ireland on the 1. Leading them in and out of that final corner they go. BMX Sharks colors on the 2. That's got to go Lashbrook. Automoto number 207. 208, 16 experts. Bueller, Brown, Garcia, Perkins, and Kroon. Supercross colors. Got to be Dr. J. Perkins on the charge right now. Then and out of corner number 2, they're rolling. 7 ride. Pee Wee Kuhn on the 2. They're locking on into a semi-main event for your 16 experts. Automoto 208. 209's your moto. Gibson, Perry, Pigo, Hollis, and Perez. Down that second straightaway they go on the top spot. Rolling in and out of corner number 2. Got to be the NAG 19 on the charge. In and out of that final corner, and might be Perry. Moto 210's on the track here, coming out of that third straightaway. They're going to be the NAG 6 ride of Rowe on the top spot. Out of that final corner, going to go the NAG 16 with your second transfer. Going to go Roadrunner Nichols, Automoto number 210. 211's on the track now. Macias, Water, Sainz, Scratton, and Goddard. 2 to a semi-main for your 16 experts now. Down that second straight they go. Got to be Cutterfly, Goddard on the top spot, leading the way. Oh, on that second place ride, got to be Factory Answer Colors. Going to go Waters, 1-2 down the line. They're going to get your transfers. Automoto number 211. 212, 17 to 20 experts, 2 to a quarter. Deering, Connolly, Reeder, Rago, Montana, and Usher. Oh, that's got to be Factory Rift colors on the charge right now. In and out of the corner, they're going the R ride. Connolly locking it on in. Room for 1 more. Your Edmond ride doing some shopping. Oh, elbows out wide. Dylan Reeder. Going to get your second transfer there for your Factory Redmond ride. 213's on the track right now. Tree Rise, Esposito, Avila, Bailey, Hopkins, and Soto on the charge right now. Albies ride. Got to be easy. Esposito on the top spot. Bringing it back down the line. And your 211 ride, a Tree Rise for your full tote ride out of Moto 213. Whew. Let's give it up. .214, Felker, Lozada, Amaro, Dunnigan, Ledesma, and Barney. Two of these riders go to quarter main right now. Got to be Factory Rift Ride. Got to be Felker. Felker leading the way out of that second corner. They're rolling the 10 ride of Amara. Trouble Amara going to lock in that second transfer there out of Moto 214. 215, got Zhao, Bruce, Herrera, Raymond, Goodell, and Usher. Got room for two to a quarter main right now as they're rolling. Albies ride. Got to be Lucas Zhao on the top spot. In and out of corner number 2, we're rolling. The National 70. Got Herrera sitting on the 2. The BMX Sharks ride is going to lock in that second transfer to a quarter main event on a Moto 215. 216, Tornado, Wimmerling, Verdugo, O'Neill, and Alexander. Got room for two more to a quarter main for your 17 to 20 experts as they're going down that second straightaway. Got to be O'Neill on the top spot. He's got the charge. The 8 ride of the Trigger, Verdugo on the 2 for 21 Productions. Going to lock in that second transfer out of Moto 216. 217, Poirier, Hobson, Callahan, Reek, and Nichols down the line right now. They're rolling. Got to be Impact ride on the charge. Got to be Hobson. Cash Money down the line. They're on the second, third straightaway. He's rolling. The 4 ride. Got to be Trip Nichols sitting on the 2, but he's got a new rider going to take over. The 7 ride of Reek. The Chimichanga gets it done there out of 217. 218, 21, 25 experts, 2 main. Casanova, Stymus, Williams, McReady, Busk, Montoya, and Rhodes. I got Casanova shopping for a transfer spot right now, but one rider leading the way. In and out of that final corner, going to go the 142 rider, lock it on in. It's going to go Montoya, Casanova to a main event for 21-25 expert. Second round, we're dropping one off. Second round. Get up there, second round, they're staging. Alisanor, Asado, Trillo, Peebles, Halsler, Carbona, and Chandler. Nag 19 on the charge right now down that corner. Got to be Trujillo on the top spot and the 10 ride of 10 ride of Asado. No? Oh, 10 ride. Oh, yeah, he's down. Okay. The 10 ride of Peebles. If you're in those early motos for second round, please make sure you're getting up there. We do not want you to miss your moto. Five experts got Crenshaw, Ontiveros, Lowry, Jackson, Elliott, Murray, and Bradshaw. Here we are in and out of the corner. They're rolling. Action Jackson holding that 2 spot, looking to get that transfer now to a main event. On the charge, though, to bring it back down. Going to go the 59 ride of Bradshaw for Misfit Racing to get that transfer there out of Moto 220. Oh, some rubbers there. Elliott, Pierce, Cabral, Halls, Baxter, and Pierce. Down the corner they go. Rolling now. Got to be the Nag 20 of Kevin Halls on the top spot. Got room for 2 of them into the main event. And the second transfer going to go to the 873 ride. Buckwild BMX there. Carbajal out of moto number 221. 36-40, getting them locked up. Busberg, Reed, Bennett, Bosco, Dutra, Meek, and Ashford. Moto 222 got room for 3 of them here into the main event as they got the charge into ascended turn number 1. Down that second straightaway they go. Again, got room for 3 of them here. Going to be the Nag 17 ride. Got the charge right now. In and out of that corner. So it's Bennett locking it on in the Nag 14 and the 94. Going to go Reed on the 2. Jared Meek will get their third transfer there out of Moto 222. Got 41-45 experts. Hamilton, Weber, Martin, McGonigal, Osagai, Wyke, and Jakubiak. Got to be the Rock 1 on the charge right now. In and out of that corner they're going. Osagai locking on in the Nag 10 ride and the 608. It's going to go Wyke on the 2 and Martin on the 3 out of Moto number 223. 224, 46-50 experts. 2 domain. Gainsford, Bullanger, Ontiveros, Novak, Lee, and Landine. The impact ride. Got to be Grainsford. The Rock 1 getting it done on the top spot now. Got room for 2, doing some shopping. Oh, trying to make it stick. It's going to go the Nag 9. He'll lock it on in there out of Moto number 224. 225's on the track. Williams, Porter, Tompkins. Oh, we dropped them off. Got a yard sale going down there in that corner. Looking for Bukins and Campbell. Checking on all of those riders right now. One of them, though, got to go on by the 59 ride. Campbell checking on out right now. Everyone else is picking up the pieces here. Got room for 2 to a main. The 16 ride now holding that 2. Got to be the Unity Shop ride. Goodyear BMX. Got to give a shout out to Paul there. He's doing a lot of work. 16 ride at Bukins. Getting that second transfer out of Moto 225. It's got some carnage going on there. Make sure you're up there if you've not gotten up to your moto to get staged for round number 2. Well, they got 4 more motos here to call out of round number 1. Glad to see that everyone got a walk off or ride off of that. Oh, Emig, Cutler, Westphalen, Hansen, Dare, and Pentago. 51-55 experts on the track right now. Got room for 2 of them as they're rolling. Might be the 244 ride. Easy money on the top spot now. In and out of that second corner, they're rolling. Got room for 2 of them into the main event, but it's all easy money. Going to take it to the bank there. The 158 of Westphalen. Going to lock in that second transfer out of Moto 226. 227, Jasansky, Flores, Mendita, Rio Frio, Waitress, and Rorty. Oh, rider right now. Got a nice lead here. Taking it upstairs. In and out of corner number 2. Got to be Mendita on the top spot. Factory Babs colors looking to lock in the transfer along with the Nag 19 of Robert Rio Frio for Frameworks. Out of Moto number 227. 228, got to be 56 and over experts. Cato, Griffin, Simmons, Blatchford, Lamaglia, and Webster. 2 of them right now looking to make it on into the main event as they're rounding out corner number 2. Got to be the Rock 1. Domingos, Lamaglia on the top spot now. Got the charge in and out of that final corner they go. It is going to go the 68 ride of Simmons on your second transfer out of Moto 228. 229, Shones, Madden, Garrett, Wayfway, Raymond, and Henry. Got to be Biolab Sended Colors. Might be Garrett on the charge right now. The Nag 11 ride got the way here. Got Gold Cup 2 with Dan Madden on the 2. In and out of that final corner. Looks like those 2 will lock it into a main event out of 56 and over expert.
Beauty. All right. Again. Ooh. All right, here we go. Second round coming at you right here, right now. Moto number 6. 6 and under mix open. Oh, 6-7 combined. Got a 2 for going on here. Castaneda, Ramirez, Castadio, and Wang. We're taking 4. 4 of these riders moving on the 221 bike. Lucas Wang out on top of the 313 bike. By Logan Lightning Ramirez. It's going to be Wang and Ramirez moving on. That's Lightning Ramirez. 313 bike. 313 and 183. So it'll be Sage Sandstorm Ramirez and Coyote Cal Castadio also moving on. Out of 6-7 combined. 6 and under mixed open. 8 your motor number, 7-8 mixed open. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got Hoops, Wattenberger, Walmsley, and Smith. 72 bike. Joseph Wattenberger out in front. Doing it for Union Ride Company. On back to the line, Joseph Wattenberger moving on with your 5 bike. Of Avery Assassin Hoops. Had a crown on. Must be a princess. Your Majesty. Out of moto number 8, 7-8 mixed open. Thank a couple of our national sponsors. JNR Bikes, where riders go for the best BMX bikes and bike parts. Frames, wheels, gear, parts are not far at JNR. ProMax, focusing on innovation and pushing bike technology forward. All ProMax components are designed and manufactured without compromise for the most discerning consumer at ProMax Components. All right, here we go with moto number 9, 7-8 mixed open. Owens, Hayes, Salemi, and Pangioni. Your National 95 bike. And the 8 bike, so it's going to be Super Duper Z Pangioni and Beth Ann the Brat Salemi out of moto number 9, 7-8 mixed open. Hey, my sister's name's Beth Ann. Beth's her first name, Ann's her second name. Yeah. 10's your moto number, 7-8 mixed open. Nixon and Nuke Tulio, Beckham, Sharknado Spora, and Jagger Hines. Let's see. 2 more riders going on to the half main event. On this National Save the Eagles Day. Happy National Save the Eagles Day, everyone. If you're an Eagle, we're going to save you today. Lots of Eagles up there in Canada. You ever been up to Chilliwack? I must have seen more Eagles than I did chickens up there. Nag 15 bike, Jagger Hines, and the 53 bike of Nixon and Nuke Tulio transferring out of Moto 10, 7-8 mixed open. Yeah, Canadian National season open up here in a couple months. Try to get up there and get one of those if you can. They're a lot of fun. Beautiful place, too. All right, 11's your moto number, 9-10 mixed open. 3 to the main, Dallas Burrows, Shane O'Bano Clough, and Blue Raptor Hoops. Let's see. I got the Blue Raptor out in front. Hey, that might be an Eagle right there. Ian Blue Raptor Hoops, Shane O'Bano Clough, 2. Dallas Burrow 3 and moto number 11, 9-10 mixed open. 12's your moto number, 11-12 mixed opens your class. 2 riders going to the half show. Ronald Alexander, Jackson Jaws, Hoops, and Heath Trask. Hey, I got a son named Heath. Maybe you know him. 109 bike, Heath Trask out in front. Of course, you already know that. I tell you every time I see you. All right, Heath Trask going to transfer to 38 bike. Jackson Jaws, Hoops, out of moto number 12. 13's your moto number, more 11-12 mixed open. I got Avon Cakes Canowitz, Sterling Radis, and Penelope Peanut Malcolm into the JNR Supercross ProMax turn number 2 with the Gold Cup 1 bike of Peanut Malcolm out in front. It's going to be Peanut Malcolm in there for transfer with the 6th bike. Ava Cakes Canowitz out of moto number 13, 11-12 mixed open. Wonder what kind of cakes? Pancakes, maybe? Huh. Devil's Food Cakes. All right, moto number 14, 11-12 mixed open. Dolan, Underwood, and Witham. Take it to Gold Cup 3 by Hunter. Flight Risk, Underwood out in front with Zophie. Little Nugget Dolan in that 2 spot. It's going to be Underwood and Dolan with your transfers out of moto 14, 11-12 mixed open. 2 simple ingredients, 0 sugar. Huh. All right, moto number 15, 13-14 mixed open. Barnes, Moore, DeVera, Miranda, and Wilson. Got the Nag 1 bike. Zoe Boogie Barnes. She got Boogie Fever coming on into the last turn. Zoe Boogie Barnes transferring out. And Live La Vida Loca DeVera with the other transfer out of middle 15. 16's your moto number. More 13-14 mixed open. Got Lloyd, Phillips, Goldward, and Weaver. All right, room for 2 in the semi-main event. You know, hotels on the Strip have more escalators than airports. All right, got the 8 bike and the 3. So Tessa Phillips and Ariel Little Peanut Colvord transferring out of moto number 16. 17's your moto number, more 13-14 mixed open. Hemphill, Welty, Purdue, and Prudente. Gold Cup 3 bike. Evan Purdue out in front. Bring it on into the last turn. Evan Purdue transferred. With the 4 bike of Martina La Maquina Prudente out of moto number 17. 13-14 mixed open. 18's your moto numbers, 15-16 mixed open. I got Villa, Garcia, Sanchez, Brown, and Palmquist. Let's see with the 35 bike. Or the 20, yep, that's Dean Brown. Dean Brown leading the charge. Chloe Sino Villa and the 2's went, that's a C note. Going to be Dean Brown and Chloe Sino Villa transferring out of moto number 18. 15-16 mixed. 19's your moto number, more 15-16 mixed open. 2 more straight to a main event. Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying 2-2 Sarabia. Got Hannah Singleton. Austinova Wheeler. That's Kip. I'm writing it down. I fixed it. It's fixed. And Chrissy Neefus. And take it to the R bike. Austin Nova Kip. And the Gold Cup 1 bike. Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying 2-2 Sarabia. Out of moto number 19. 15-16 mixed open. Try saying that 3 times fast. I can. 20's your moto number. 31 and over mixed open. 5 to the main. Clough, Moman, Piatti, Black, and Green. 141-31. Go call Paul Green. Going to get in there 1. Matt Clough 2. Katie 2, Hottie Piatti 3. Bowman 4, and Suzanne Black 5 in moto number 20. 31 and over, mixed open. The 21's your moto number, 6 and under open. Asher Kashansky, Roland Nolan Van Treese, and Clutch Olson taking 3. Taking 3, the 6 bike, the Rock 1. I got Clutch Olson. They're going for lane choices. Up 3, 4, and 5. It'll be Clutch Olson 1, Roland Nolan Van Treese 2. And Asher Kashansky 3 in moto 21, 6 and under open. 22's your moto number, 7-8 open. Liam Nunchuck, Dysart Ezra, Easy E. Bailey, Bodie Jakubiak, and Mason Big M. McGraw. All 4 moving on for lane choice, 21 bike. Liam Nunchuck, Dysart out in front. With Easy E. Bailey in that 2 spot. It'll be Dysart, Bailey, 1 and 2. It'll be Jakubiak and McGraw. 3 and 4 in moto 22, 7-8 open. 23's your moto number 9, 10 opens your class. Got Weaver, Kilianui, Wicker, and Farwell. Take a 2 to the half shell. I almost said half shell. I was thinking Mutant Ninja Turtles. Clay's the Butcher Farwell is going to get in there for a transfer with the 42. Christian the Piston Kilianui out of moto 23. 24 is your moto number. More 9-10 opens. Maverick Bulldog, Lloyd, Nathan Mulligan, Jackson Corndog, Delano, and Nico the Baja Kid Ferris. Well, I see 3 of them out there. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. Wait a minute. Now, Meatloaf sang that song, but it was 2 out of 3. It's going to be Ferris and a 57 bike. A Maverick Bulldog Lloyd. Rest in peace, Meatloaf. Moto number 24, 9-10 open. 25 is your moto number. More 9-10 opens. I got Volk, Napolitano, and Kelly. All right, bring them on in the last turn with 2 spots up for grabs. 14 bike. That's going to be Tony Shark. Napolitano biting his way in with the 5 bike. Jackson Volk out of moto 25. 26 your moto number. 11-12 open. Got Pierce and Gutierrez, Mitchell, and Hort. Taking 2 to the half show. The D bike. D stands for doing it. Yeah, you're getting it done there, Josiah the Mitchell. And Mitchell transfers with the 20 bike of Eli C.O.B. Gutierrez out of moto number 26. 27 is your moto number. More 11-12 opens. Got Coltrane Schroeder, Jeremiah Speedgo Thompson, Maddox Little Girl McGonigal, and Donovan Dirt Phillips. Woo! 2 taking the high road there. Yeah, that looked cool. We got the Coltrane out in front. People all over the world join in. Coming on back at us. They got the Coltrane in the semi with the 11 bike. Maddox Little Girl McGonigal out of moto number 27. 28's the moto number. More 11-12 open. Got Jackson Woods, Nate Tree Rising, Jax Ruck. Wow, taking it to the sky. That'll be your 14 bike. Nate Tree Rise getting it done in the one with the. Got the 14-14. So that was Woods getting there for the first. Nate Tree Rise second. And moto 28, 11-12 open. You got a nag 14. You got the wrong background there. 29's the moto number. 13-14 open. Got Tischauer, Erickson, Perkins, and Colvord. Got the 80 bike. Jace Perkins in there for a transfer with the 13 bike. Chase Sea Dog Erickson in moto number 29. 30's your moto number. More 13-14 opens. Betancourt, Martinez, Garrett, and Moody. Taking two into the JNR Supercross Pro Max turn number 2 with the Nag 9 bike of Frankie Martinez out in front. It's going to be Frankie Martinez and the L bike. Jackson Beanie Betancourt with transfers out of Moto 3-0. 31's the moto number. More 13-14 opens. Gallegos, Cordova, Morris, and Sanchez. Going to be your 10 bike. William Head, Hunter Morris out in front. Another for Whitney Mesa BMX, who was third in points as of yesterday. After yesterday, the 10 bike. William Head, Hunter Morris, and the 1 bike. Rufino Bulldog Cordova moving on from moto number 31. 13-14 open to a semi-main. Last rack, 13-14 opens. 23 riders in this class. I got Dysert, Mercado, and Fisher. Got my 23 and a 24. Yeah, that's a 28. Might be Luke Dysert. That is Luke Dysert. And the 24 of Damon Porky. Fisher with your transfers out of moto number 32. 13-14 open. 33 is the moto number, 15-16 open. Dash, 911 Renfro. Noah Ratzliff and Riley Garcia. Taking 2 straight to a main event. I got Noah Ratzliff out in front. Renfro in the 2 spot. Ratzliff, Renfro into the main in 33. 34, more 15-16 open. Jason Hollis, Kaysen, Pretty Boy Macias, and Caleb Squishy Sains. Kaysen, yeah, pretty boy. Got the Gold Cup won by Jason Hollis out in front. With Squishy Sains in that 2 spot rolling into the last turn. It'll be Hollis. Oh, lost one going in that last. It's going to be Hollis and Sains transferring out of moto number 34. 15-16 open. 35 is the moto number. 17-20 open. Got Chase Hopkins, Aaron Poirier, Nathan Hulk, Smash Barney, and Tommy Bounty Hunter Deering. Taking 2. My 15, my 6. Going to be Nathan Hulk, Smash Barney out in front with Chase Hopkins in that 2 spot. It'll be Barney and Hopkins with your transfers out of 35. 17-20 open. Now, I went to go buy some camouflage clothes. I couldn't find any. All right, Moto 36, 70-20 open. Elijah the Trigger Verdugo, Slick Nick Dunnigan, Brody Boss Hog Usher, and Preston Huskill. 8 bike, then the E-bike. So it's Elijah the Trigger Verdugo out in front. Slick Nick Dunnigan in that 2 spot. Verdugo, Dunnigan moving on to the main in Moto 36, 70-20 open. 37 the moto number, 21-25 opens. Dante Casanova, Yvonne Cantfold, Hausler, and Evan Asado running a little gingerly over there after his class race. Glad to see he's back on the bike, though. It's going to be Dante Casanova in there for the 1. Yvonne Cantfold, Hausler 2, Evan Asado 3, Moto 37, 21-25 open. .38 your moto number, 26-30 opens your class. Jacob Carvajal, Damian Dynamite Ontiveros, and Action Jackson Elliott. All 3 moving on for gate choice in the main event. Action Jackson out in front of this one. You got a 17 bike. Dynamite Ontiveros in that 2 spot. It's going to be Action Jackson Elliott 1, Ontiveros 2, Jacob Carvajal 3, and moto number 38, 26-35 open. 39 your moto number, 31 and over opens your class. Got Griffin, Trimble, McGee, and Rio Frio. All 4 moving on, except for there's only 3, so I got my 10 bike of Buddha McGee out on top. Kenneth Trimble in that 2 spot, so it's going to be Buddha McGee 1, Kenneth Trimble 2, and Robert Rio Frio 3 in moto number 39, 31 and over open. 40's your moto number, 8 and under girl cruisers your class. Sydney Send It Hard, Taylor Mo, Power Mo, and Charlotte Squirtle Lippard. Whew, man. As they come on in, 2 with the 9:15. 3 of them out there. Oh, lost a pedal. Oh, Heartbreak Hotel. Guess what? Moved from 1 to 3. 7 bike. Sailor Mo Power Mo 1. Charlotte scored Lippard 2. Sydney Send It Hard 3. And moto number 48 and under girls. Cup Boozer. .41's your moto number, 9-10 girl cruisers your class. Dallas Burrow, Kelsey, Cupcake, Wallizer, Rosie Rubio, and Aria Slothy Moss. Slothy. All 4 moving on for lane choice. Got my 5. And the 385 bike, so Slothy Moss out in front. Rosie Rubio in the 2 spot here at the moment. Moss gets there for 1. Rubio, Tubio, and the one bike of Dowsboro 3. Walleyes are for moto number 41. 9-10 girls go Boozer. 42 is the moto number. 11-12 girl cruisers. Whittam, Picotti, Cooley, Jones, and Turner. That's going to be Uniworld famous Turner out in front with the 652 bike. Alley Cat Jones in that 2 spot. It's going to be Turner, Jones, 1 and 2. 3, 4, and 5 is going to be the 206. Cooley, Picotti, and Whittam in moto number 42, 11-12 girl cruisers. 43 is the moto number, 13-14 girl cruisers. I got Elson Cross, Bernard, Ramirez, and Kettle. Let's see. I got Elson Cross out in front. Looks like... All right, Elson Cross, hoping to vote 42 and L. All right, moto number 44, 15-16 girl cruiser, Lopez, Sanchez, Russell coming on into the last turn. Going to be the 876 biker Ross Sanchez in there for the 1. Kayla Turkey Leg Lopez 2, Shauna Russell 3 in moto number 44. 15-16 girls, cruiser. 45 is the moto number, 17-20 women cruisers. Barrett, Walking Horse, Meyer, and Hill. Got the 1 bike. Isabella Meyer out in front. All 4 moving on for lane choice with Meyer leading the charge. Barrett the 2. It's going to be Meyer, Barrett 1 and 2. The 4 bike. Storky Walking Horse 3. And Elbows Hill 4. Moto number 45, 17-20 women cruiser. Fake. Moto 46, 21-30 women cruisers. Coach Thurman, Megan Dakota, and Eliza Raffi. Let's see. Into the last turn, looks like Liza Raffi going to get in there for the 1. Megan Dakota 2. And Coach Thurman 3. And Moto 46, 21-30 Women's Cup Cruiser. Got you on that one. 47 the moto number, 41-45 Women Cruiser. Got Cole, Mendoza, Walker, and Hubert. All 4 moving on. Got my 3, got my 1. So it's going to be Mama Cole leading the charge. Navajo Nike Mendoza in the 2 spot. She had a rough ride yesterday, but back on it here today. Cole, Mendoza 1 and 2. With Hubert and Walker, 3 and 4, in moto number 47, 41-45 Women Cruiser. 48's the moto number, 46-50 Women Cruisers. I got Lisa Spikosaurus Sadchuk, Katie Fields, and Sarah the Reaper Bollinger. I wrote it down phonetically. All right, coming on back at us. That's going to be the 11 bike. Katie Fields in there for the 1. 11 bike. Sarah the Reaper Bollinger in there for 2. And Lisa Spikosaurus Sadchuk 3. And moto number 48, 46-50 Women's Cruiser. 49's your moto number, 51-55 Women Cruisers. I got Christy War Pony Ute Grob, Cindy BMX Fashionista Part T, and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. And on down that third straightaway on into the last turn. Looks like that's going to be Cindy BMX Fashionista Part T in there for the 1. War Pony Ute Grob 2, and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland 3, and moto number 49, 50 Women's Cruiser. 50's your moto number, 7 and under cruisers your class 2 going to the main event. Got Connor Conman Shield and Beckham Sharknado Spore, Kim K3 Wilson, and Maven the Missile Case. 2 and 2 only moving on. Let's see. 8:22 Kim K3 Wilson out on top. Looks like Maven the Missile in the 2 spot. Shark. That'll be Maven the Missile Case struggling on out of moto number 50, 7 and under cruiser. 51's a moto number, more 7 and under cruiser. Got Wattenberger, Bishop, and Struthers. Henry Anderson out in front. So there's a Wattenberger in that 2 spot, but company's a coming. It's going to be Henry Anderson. Ooh. And the company stole the furniture. Walker Bishop gets out of the spot. Moto number 51, 7 and under cruiser. 52's the moto number, 8-year-old cruisers of class. Got Daniel Dynamite Case, Carter the Squirrel, and Nate Luke, Pumpa Pema, and Bodie Jakubiak. Taking 2 to the main event. Nag 10 bike of Daniel Dynamite Case and the 20 of Carter the Squirrel. And Igny moving on out of Moto 5-2. 53 is your moto number, more 8 cruisers. Michael Missile Castley, Mason Big M McGraw, and Will Cromer. $5.99 bike. I got the Missile out on top. Here he comes back in there. Cruise Missile landing on in there. Castley going to transfer with the Gold Cup 3 of Will Cromer out of moto number 53. 8-year-old Cup Cruiser. 54 is the moto number, 9-year-old cruisers your class. Conrad, Sikowski, Cooley, Culberson, and Weber. All 5 moving on for lane choices. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh, drop 2 in turn 2. I got me. They come 37 bike. That's going to be Conrad. 782 and a 7. Culberson, Macho Man Cooley, 3, 4, and 5 are still up for grabs. They're racing for it right now. You guys are in a race right now, just so you know. Fixing bikes. Oh, he says it's broke. Lucky number 13, Aiden Jetskowski, looks like he'll grab that 4 spot. And Madden Weber said he can't ride it when it's bent like that. He'll get there for the 5 in Moto 54, 9-year-old cruiser. All right, there you go. You can turn right there, Madden. Or you can go all the way around. It doesn't matter. He says, you know what, I'm out here to race. He's going to race. There he goes. He's going to finish it off. One way or another, says, I'm getting across that line. And he does. Madden Weber coming across for the 5. Lake Havasu City rider. $55.56 combined 10-year-old cruisers coming into turn number 1. C.W. Wicker, Eli Hall, Zachary Maniac Brown, Gibson, Yvette Vanderwyn, and Ryder Hill. We're taking 4. 4 riders moving on. Got a 2 for going on here. Got the 1 bike out in front of the 105. So that's going to be Eli Hall out in front. Zachary Maniac Brown in the 2 spot. Hall, Brown moving on. 879 bike, Wicker, and the 670. Hill transfer out of 55-56, 10-year-old cruiser. 57 the motor number, 11-year-old cruisers. 2 riders to the half show. Got Wilson, Singleton, and Davis. I see 2 out there. It's Monster Max Singleton and the 637 bike of the Bry Guy Wilson with your transfers. Automotive 57, 11-year-old cruiser. 58's the motor number, more 11 cruisers. Deuce Coop Fuller, Dylan Hot Sauce Webb, and Mason Fleming. Let's see. I got the 1 bike of the Little Deuce Coupe. Racing into the turn. Little Deuce Coupe. Fuller going to get there for a transfer with the 523 bike. Dylan Hot Sauce Webb, Automotive 58, 11-year-old cruiser. Always a little time for some Beach Boys here, even if it's cold. 59's motor number, more 11 cruisers. Got Jet Flying Jake Kettle, Jace Roth, Ryder Wade. That'll be Flying Jake Kettle out in front, but he's just going to get scooted back that too unless he gets on the gas, which he's doing. Yeah, he was feeling a little confident right there. I mean, man, he got a reality check. It's going to be Jet Flying Jay Kettle in the 331. Ryder Wade with transfers. Automotive 59, 11-year-old cruiser. 60's your motor number. Last rack of 11-year-old cruisers. Got Castile Pearson, Nate Dog Corrales, and Brad Briggs Dirks. 2 bike out in front of the 188. So Castile Pearson, Briggs Dirks going to get your transfers. Automotive number 60, 11-year-old cruiser. '61's the motor number, 12-year-old cruisers of class. Quick Draw McGraw, Chris Zapata, Jack the Attack Rose, and Alexander the Rocket Martin. 2 and 2 only moving on. We got 2 racks of these riders, and let's see. That is Nag 7 and the 7. So the 7s have it. Lucky 7. Alexander the Rocket Martin, Jack Attack Rose will transfer out of 61. 62's your motor number. Or 12-year-old cruisers. 2 more spots left in that main event. Jack Marshall. Liam Garcia got Blazenbeck Meyer. Oh, it's how you say it. That's what it is. 986 bike. Blazenbeck Meyer out in front. Meyer's going to get on in there. He'll take Liam Garcia with them in Automotive 62, 12-year-old cruiser. 63 is the motor number, 13-year-old cruisers. I got Lucier, Nolivo, Marshall, and Pennington. Taking 2. Problems for one of them. He's back on it, though. The 12 bike, though. Mateo, 3-chain Nolivo out in front. I only see 1 chain on there. Mateo, 3-chain Nolivo, and the 16 bike of Evan Pennington will scoot on to the main event from Moto 63, 13-year-old cruiser. Get on out there, get your event T-shirts and event hoodies for this Las Vegas Nationals 2025 out there at Racewear. I'll tell you what, some fantastic-looking shirts this year. I mean, he outdone himself. Great looking. They're going to be keepsakes forever. You're going, well, probably started back to school last week. You look even cooler once you get one of those cool Las Vegas National T-shirts on. I've been seeing a lot of them out there, so they're going to be starting to run low on them. So don't wait, don't hesitate. Get on over to Racewear, get your event T-shirt and event hoodie or event hats. Maybe summertime he'll have event umbrellas too or something. Huh. All right, they're back at it. With moto number 64, 13-year-old cruiser, Jaden the Jet Melker, Landon Pickles Carton, and Logan the Showman Brett Hadley. We're taking two. Two, and there's three out of that. I guess one. I don't know. I failed math so many times in school, I can't even count. All right, 76 bike. That's going to be Jaden the Jet Melker transferring with the 9 bike. Logan the Showman Hadley out of moto 64, 13-year-old. Cool. Boozer. 65 is the moto number. 14 cruisers your class. Mason, Sanchez, Crew, the Killer Bee Dittman, Finn, Hood, Slider, Claybrook, and Blake. Too quick, Davis. I don't know. Is there such thing as too quick? Let's ponder that for a moment. Moment's up. Hood, Slider, Claybrook out in front. Hood, Slider, Claybrook, and a 3 bike. Crew, the Killer Bee Dittman, stings his way in moto 65. 66 the moto number, more 14 cruisers. I got Oliver Kirkham, Caden Gap, and Ambrose Picotti. Taking 2. Let's see, my 16 bike and my 8-0. So Ambrose Picotti out in front. Oliver Kirkham in that 2 spot. Picotti, Kirkham transfers out of 66, 14-year-old cruiser. 67 the moto number, 15 cruisers your class. Brody Sizemore. What happened to Brodozer? I like that better. Don't tell me you're growing up from that. Austin Wildchild Hill, Crew, Cobra Rodney, and 6-pack Rivera. 7 and Nag 5. So I got Crew Cobra Rodney. Going to strike his way in there. Snakes. Ugh. And Brody Sizemore out of moto number 67, 15-year-old cruiser. 68's moto number, 16 cruisers. I got Carter Albano, Jason Hollis, and Manuel Daniel Brown. We're taking 2. 2 going on in there. Jason Hollis out in front. Doing it for Carson City BMX. Oh, up there in northern Nevada, up by Reno. Love that play. Carson City, one of my favorite towns. Jason Hollis and the 3 bike of Manuel Daniel Brown moving on out of moto 68, 16-year-old cruiser. 69's moto number, more 16 cruisers. Got Maddox Perry, Rock and Roll, Walking Horse, and Gibby, Jackson Gibson. Oh, let's see. National 52, Maddox Perry out in front. Battle going on there. It's going to be Maddox Perry getting in there. And the Gold Cup 1, Gibby will transfer out of 69, 16-year-old cruiser. 70s, 71 combined, 70-20 cruisers. I got Kester, Huskill, Montana, Oliver Parr, and Nichols. Taking 2. Oh, Mr. Man out there taking the high road. Oliver Parr getting it done into 1. Got my 2 bike. Kester in the 2 spot. It's going to be Oliver Parr. Kester 1 and 2. The 6 and the 9. Preston Huskill. He's happy. And Ryan Montana out of moto number 70. 71 combined, 17-20. Good cruiser. 72 is the moto number, 2130 cruiser. Got Gallimore, Elliott, and Halse. And on towards that last turn. Let's see, it's going to be 121 and the Nag 9. Chase Gallimore and Anthony Halse out of moto 72, 2130 cruiser. 73 is the moto number, 3135 cruisers. Brent Keys, Jeff K, Nick Alejandro, and Dylan Kinney. Let's see. My 392 bike, then a 91. Brent Keys out in front. Dylan Kinney in the 2 spot. Brent Keys 1. Dylan Kinney 2. Nick Alejandro and Jeff K in Moto 73, 3135. Cruiser. Drink. 74 is the moto number. 3640 cruisers. Brock Bryant, David Rooster Reed, and Uncle Hot Rod Bosco. Here comes the Rooster. He's out in front right now. Not laying no eggs today. Of course, roosters don't lay eggs. We all know that. Brock Bryant in that 2 spot. It's going to be Reed. It'll be Bryant, 1 and 2, with Bosco in there for the 3. And moto number 74, 3640, cruiser. 75 is the moto number, 4145 cruisers. Tariq Asagai, Joe Dotson, Jared Jakubiak. That's Asagai out in front. Doing it for the next generation and rolling hard and fast down that 3rd straightaway with Jared Jakubiak in tow. On back to the line he comes, though. It's going to be Asagai, Jakubiak, Dotson, 1, 2, and 3 in Moto 75, 41-45, cruiser. 76 the moto number, 4650 cruisers. Lamar Stretch, Johnny Jammin Ontiveros, Gary Kester, Mark Johnson, and Kenneth Trimble. All 5 going on in there. Let's see, 1. Boy, that's going to be a tough one. 38, 32, 55, 27. I got him. Huh. Ontiveros, Trimble, Kester, Johnson, and James. Moto 76, 4650 cruiser. 77 is the moto number, 51-55 cruisers, 2 going to the show. I got Cutler, Flores, McGee, and Acosta. And I got Westside Westbrook getting in there for a transfer. Whoa! Inside rider. Mike Acosta on a moto number 77. 78's the moto number, more 51-55 cruisers, Westphalen, Hansen, Penico, and Hiltz. All right, bring him on into turn 2 with the 15 bike out on top of the 8. So I got Tim Hansen out in front, Smoking Joe Hiltz in a 2 spot. Smoking's bad for you. You know that, don't you? Oh! All right, got him. That'll be Tim Hansen and Dan Sano. Penico got it at the line. A moto 78, 51-55 cruiser. 79's the moto number, 56-60 cruisers, Madden, DeSanti, Sly, and Wayfay. Oh, Junkman in that 3 spot right there trying to find a way in. You better get to going, Junkman. Got the Gold Cup 2 bike, Dan Madden. It's not because of what he drives either. It's where he works at. It's going to be Dan Madden. And Tom Wayfay out of moto number 79. Inside got it. Wow. No, I got it. Smoking Joe Hiltz got that other transfer. Dan St. Penico. Yeah, we looked at the photo. Smoking Joe Hiltz gets in there instead of Dan Penico. You're done. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. 27 bike, Howard Cato. I'm good news for you. You're in with the 2 bike. Robert Paco Tuesday or Monday out of moto 80, 56-60. Cruiser. 81's the moto number, 61-65 cruiser. Got Garrett, Payne, Cardoza, Berkshire, Jackson, Meek, and McCoy. No, I don't have them all out there because I didn't get my scored. Rusty Mailman Jackson out on top. He's going to get there for 1. Take all 4 moving on. It's going to be the 060 bike. Sam Meek 2. BRB McCoy 3. And Robert Cardoza 4. Moto number 81, 61-65. Cruiser. Moto 82, 66 and over cruisers. I got Darrell Pena, Frank Prius, Vicious, Vince Thomas, and David Dellamaggiore. Nag 8 bike, Frank Prius out in front. With Vicious Vince in that 2 spot back to line. Frank Prius 1. Vicious Vince Thomas, 80 years old, gets there for 2. David Dellamaggiore 3. And moto number 82, 66 and over. Cruiser. Whew. All right, 83 is your moto number. 5 and under novice class. I got Trey Perry, Henry Horseman, Dallas Kugel, and Jamison Lammers. Taking 2 to the quarter main event. 290 bike. Jamison Lammers moving on with the 381 bike of Henrik Horseman out of moto number 83. 84 is your moto number, more 5 and under novice. Wonder why that's like that. It's in my way. Oh. There, that's better. All right, 84. 84 is the moto number, more 5 and under novices. Morgan Baird, Colt, the Crusher Lowry, and Elijah Peanut Day. Whew. I used to have a handle on life, and then it broke, just like our other rider out there. Oh, man, the 107 bike. Elijah Peanut Day in there for the transfer with the 719 of Colt, the Crusher Lowry, out of motor number 84. There we go. Morgan getting the handle back on life right there. There we go. Thank you. '85's your motor number, 5 and under novice class. Got Racing Case and Jackson, Wesley O'Neill, and Smack Mac Ellis. Smack Mac. Let's see. 2 of these riders going into the quarter main event. 31 riders today in the 5 and under novice class. 234 bike Racing Case and Jackson out in front. Riding hard for West Texas BMX. Yeah. El Paso, anywhere in that area? That's West Texas. That's way West Texas. They don't get much more west than that. All right, Racing Case and Jackson and Smack Mac Ellis moving on out of Moto 85, 5 and under novice. 86 the moto number, more 5 and under novices. Zach Thornton, Delaney, the Cheetah Schumacher, and Maxima Wang. Let's see. I got Thornton and Schumacher in your transfer spots. Wang on the outside looking in. 2 3-year-olds and a 5-year-old out there. Right now, the 3-year-old's leading. Zach Thornton leading the charge, but here comes Delaney, the Cheetah Schumacher. Oh, the Cheetah just taking over the lead. Got herself a gazelle right there. And on down towards that last turn, that is the Cheetah still on top. Going for LRC Mongoose. Delaney, the Cheetah Schumacher, going to get there for a transfer with 772 of Zach Thornton out of moto numbers 86, 5 and under novice. 87 the moto number, more 5 and under novices. Emma Dean, Sydney Vicious Wilson, and Avery Caldwell. Take into the quarters. 2 moving on to the quarter main event as they come out of turn number 2. Looks like Emma Dean might be out on top. Emma Dean should lead the charge with Sid Vicious Wilson in that 2 spot. Oh, 5 years old. You're not vicious. Look at that smile. That can't be vicious. Emma Dean in there for 1. 852. Sid Vicious Wilson. Oh, that cute face. Sid Vicious. Not vicious there. In there for 2. Your other transfer in Moto 87. 5 and under novice. 88. More 5 and under novices. Another rack of them coming around. Last rack. Juliana Wishmeyer, Ozaz Castaneda, and Lincoln Jimenez. Let's see. Working our way down that 3rd straightaway. Going to be Castaneda out front, but went by too quick. 635 Wishmeyer's in that 2 spot. That is 38 bike. Ozaz Castaneda in there for a transfer. Juliana Wishmeyer going to grab that other spot in our last rack of 5 and under novices. 88's the moto number, 6-year-old novice class. Ezekiel Villanueva, Jayliana Lippert, Ryder Chandler, and Sophia Walliser. We're taking 2. Room. Let's see. Got the 46-47 bike. Ezekiel Villanueva out in front, doing it for Boulder BMX. Coming on into the last turn will be Ezekiel Villanueva in there for a transfer with the 46 bike. Jayliana Lippert out of Moto 88, 6 novice. 89's the moto number, more 6 novices. Jordy B. Walker, Dakota Junebug Montoya, and Cash Money Ellis. Yeah, send it out into turn number 1. They're going to send it back out with extra postage as they head on down that 2nd straightaway towards the JNR Supercross Pro Max turn number 2. Charging hard, charging fast as they bring it back around with the 25 bike of Dakota Junebug Montoya out on top. 286 bike, Jordy B. Walker in a 2. Love that plate, by the way. Love that plate. When you change, you make sure you keep that plate in those numbers. 25 bike, Dakota Junebug Montoya and a 286. Jordy B. Walker, transfer out of Moto 89, 6-year-old novice. Yep. Big numbers, big plates. I'll make you famous. 90's your moto number, 7-year-old novice of class. Crank it, Cade Cross, Sanka Owens, Lauren Jackson, and Peyton Brest. Take it 2. Let's see. The 7. No, I saw the 7. That might be Owens out in front. We're going to take a closer look here. Yep. Odin Sanka Owens is going to get a transfer at the 766. Cranky Cade Cross out of Motos 90. 91's your moto number, more 7-year-old novice, Carter Brendas, Anastasia, Tutu Bossy Hadley, and Jaden Wishmeyer. Room for 2. Room for 2. 3 of them battling out. Oh, going in down through the basement. Goes the Gold Cup 2 bike of Jaden Wishmeyer. Jaden Wishmeyer, well, you one of 3 wishes to get on into that main event. It's going to be Jaden Wishmeyer with the 87 of Anastasia, Tutu Bossy Hadley out of moto number 91, 7 novice. 92's the moto number, 8-year-old novice class. I got Jack Muir, Lincoln K, Brindley, Langston, and Wills Flores. Taking all 4 for lane choice. 803 bike of Lincoln K. 660 bike. Brindley, Langston, and the 2. I'll tell you, I know I can count. There's supposed to be 4. 803 K, Langston 2. And Jack Muir 3 in moto number 92, 8-year-old novice. I was getting embarrassed. I say there's 4 out there and there's only 3. I am pretty bad at math, but I was wondering why lost one on that 2nd straight. Oh, man. Got LaBarber, Ellis, Nguyen, and Merrill. In the last turn, 898 by Jackson. Ellis 1. Abigail in the win, 2. The 78 bike. Sky Merrill, 3. And that'll be Mason LaBarber, 4. And moto number 93, 9-year-old Novice. Whew. Ron, you know, sound like Darth Vader on that thing. All right, down rider back up. There we go. Going to finish it off rubber side down. Yep. Get a little big for that bike. Yeah, you're about to outgrow that thing if you haven't already. They grow up so fast, I tell you. All right, 94-95 combine. Going on into turn number 1. Oh, lost a pedal on that one. Good. So McMurray, Levi Ellis, Finley Koenig, Vivi Flores, and Malachi Bartuka. All right, first place rider stretching out that lead, going down towards turn number 2. Yep, we're looking to be a favorite in that main event. 263 bike, Vivi Flores out on top. Oh, the 51 bike, though. Coming on into the last turn, it'll be Flores in there for the 1, the 421 bike. Koenig for 2. You're 51, you're 61. That Bartuka with the 3. You're supposed to have a 7 on the front of that, too. And so McMurray 4, moto number 94-95 combined, 10-year-old Novice. 96 the moto number, 11-year-old Novice class. got Zadie Weber, Stella Chavez, and Gianni Bakes. Total points race. Gianni Bakes, winner of round number 1, rolling on into the second turn. It's going to be 578. Oh, Stella Chavez getting a 1 this time around. Sadie Weber, 2. In moto number 96, 11-year-old Novice. 97 is your moto number, 12-year-old Novice class. '97 is your moto number, 12-year-old Novice, Una Yang, Killer Cam Rawling, and Everett Formway Pierce. I got the 242 bike of Killer Cam Rawling in there for the 1. I got Formway Pierce 2 and Yang 3 in moto number 97, 12 Novice. 98's moto number 14 Novice class. Harper, Hardcore Novotny, Bailey Hill, Antonio Mandela Baltazar. Oh, dropped one over there in that second turn. I got the 120 out in front, though. Mandela Baltazar loud in front. It'll be Antonio Mandela Baltazar in there for the 1. Bailey Hill 2, Harper, Hardcore Novotny. Getting back up over there, we'll take your 3 in moto 98, 14 Novice. All right, give it up. I know it's dirt. That stuff hurts. Ouchers. 99, your moto number 17, 20 Novice class. Elijah Hill, Matty Palmquist, and Riley Stambaugh. Let's see, Riley Stambaugh out in front. He knew better than to wear pajamas out there racing today. After I talked about that all yesterday. 223 bike, Riley Stambaugh out in front. Heading on into the last turn. It's going to be Riley Stambaugh in there for a 1. Raja Hill 2, Matty Palmquist 3, moto number 99, 1720 Novice. Oh, that was funny, though. Oh, you can wear your PJs. I don't care. All right, moto 100, 2635 Novices, Atencio, Maldonado, Devoy, and Manuel. 175 bike, then the 708. So I got Will throw McCoy on front. Maldonado in there for 2. Manuel 3. 4. Atencio 4. Moto number 100, 2635 Novice. 101, 3640 Novice. Ryan Riley, Eric Robertson, Jeremy Wallace, Kevin Thompson, and that's it. All right, all 4 moving on for lane choice, 806 and 109. I got Ryan Riley out in front, Jeremy Wallace in 2. Ryan Riley 1, Jeremy Wallace 2. 3 and 4 still up for grabs. Coming down with it will be Eric Robertson with the 3. Kevin Thompson 4. Moto number 101, 3640 Novice. 102 is the moto number, 4145 Novice. Cheeto, the Mad Viking Drury, Jennifer Delgado, Martin, Chili Willie Jackson, and Phil McNutt. I got the 265, Phil McNutt out of front. Oh, Cheeto in the 2 spot. Back at us, it's going to be Phil McNutt 1. Cheeto rolling that little bitty bike in there for the 2. And Jennifer Delgado Martin 3. In moto number 102, 4145 Novice. 103 is moto number 4650 Novices, Grant Farwell, Rick Zeron, and Travis Pardee. That's going to be 35 bike of Rick Zeron in there for the 1. Grant Farwell 2, Travis Pardee 3. Moto 103, 4650 Novice. 104 is the moto number 5155 Novices, Lamont Supreme Compton, Coach Winneman, Sam Langpap. All three moving on. Whoa, man, taking a kind of high down there, don't you think? He thought he was going faster than he was. Lamont Supreme Compton out in front. He's going to get there for the 1. Sam Langpap in there for 2. And Coach Wedham 3 in Moto 104, 51-55 novice. Moto 105, 56 and over novices. Rounding, heading down towards turn number 2, the JNR Supercross Pro Max turn number 2. Got Camacho, Ramos, Zapata, and Parsons. On into the last turn, that's going to be the C bike. In there for the 1, 32 by Zapata 2, 350 to 73. Hoover and Ramos. Hey, 350 bike. You need to have a white plate with black numbers on. White plate with black numbers.
All right, 5 and under intermediates on the track right now. Moto 106. Here we are. 25 ride, bringing it back down. The 163 going to rail it. So 120 and the 156. So it's going to go LeMay, going to bring it back down with that gate pick there out of Moto 106. 107's on the track now. 6 intermediates, 2 to a semi-main event. Got to be Auger, Kinney, Cobb, and Tan. As we're rolling now, they're going bar to bar down that second straightaway. Got to be Timmy Tan trying to make a move now. Find out that third straightaway there rolling. Gold Cup 2 still holding that top spot. Going to bring it back down. And the 078 ride of Grayson Auger transferred on out into a semi-main event out of Moto 107. 108, Tulio, Thornton, and Struthers. Rolling right now down that second straightaway. Got to be the 8-1 ride on the top spot. Got to be the legend Struthers. Struthers on the charge now. Going to bring it out of that second corner now. We're rolling. The 71 ride, got to be Mickey Thornton sitting on the 2. That's going to be Misfit Racing BMX colors. We'll bring it back down to the line out of Moto 108, 6th intermediate, 2 to a semi-main event. Moto number 109. I got 3 riders on the track here, but only room for 2 of them to a semi-main. Got to be Atencio, Ramirez, and Fior. Heading on in into send it turn number 1. They're rolling, charging down that second straightaway. Top ride, single file now. That second place ride trying to reel them in as they're heading on into JNR turn number 2. They are rolling. Got to be the 93 ride on the top spot. Got to be Waybear Fior on the charge now to look to bring it back down to the line. The 93 ride and got to be Great Lambino Atencio 1-2 out of Moto 109. 110, 7 intermediates, 2 to a semi-main. Got to be Moore, Manuel, Alden, and Lomelli. 2 of these 7 intermediates trying to lock it on in into a semi-main event. Got to be BMX Sharks colors on the top spot. Going to roll them down that third straightaway. It is going to be the 22 ride of Lomelli on the charge now. Going to round out the final corner, last straightaway action. The 208 ride of Alden will lock in that second transfer for Chain Reaction. Automoto 110, 7 intermediates, 2 to a semi-main event. 111, got Miller, McCourt, and Hayes. They're going 3 wide down that first straightaway. We only got room for 2 of them into the main event now as they're heading on in to send to turn number 1. Down the second straightaway, they're rolling. A good race now. Ryder going from 3 to 2, trying to reel one more in. 73 ride, got to be McCourt. McCourt on the top spot, and Noah Hayes now currently holding that 2 in and onto that final corner. They roll the 73 ride and the 234. McCourt Hayes 1-2 to a semi-main event out of 7 intermediate. Gate slams down, Moto 112. Oh, 52 ride, going to cut way over there. It's going to go Paulson, Leaper, and Llewellyn. As we're rolling down that second straightaway action. Got the charge here in and out of corner number 2. They're rolling. Got room for 2 of them. The 61 ride, Luke Llewellyn, the Luke crew on the charge now. Bellflower BMX going to bring it back down to the stripe. And the 5-2 ride of the Bullet Leaper for Acme BMX will bring it back out of Moto 112. In Moto 113, 7 intermediate, locked and loaded now, 2 to a semi-main. Got Woodcock, Carville, and Riley. Here we are, they're rolling. Got a good shot from that inside line. Again, looking for Woodcock, Harville, and Riley. 2 to a semi-main for your 7 intermediates. Good one as they're rolling now down that second straightaway. Who's trying to lock it on in on a Saturday race day here down that third straightaway? Creepy colors on the charge now. Got to be the 899. Woodcock going to bring it back in the 927 of Wild Bill Riley. Metro BMX colors will lock in the second transfer to a semi-main out of Moto 113. $114, 8 intermediate now rolling 2 to a semi-main event. Trying to keep it shut tight now. Elbows are wide as they're going to head on into corner number 1. Looking for Wishmeyer, Polito, and Hoops. Here we are rolling right now. Got to be top ride in and out of corner number 2. The 103 ride. Got to be Bryson Polito. Coming out of Oak Creek, BMX going to bring it back down. He's just going to lead him out of corner number 3 to the stripe in the 5 ride. Got to be the Assassin Hoops for Trinity Send It. We'll lock in the second transfer to a semi-main event out of Moto 114. 115 now. They're rolling. Got to be Johnson, Wallace, and Broghammer. Got room for 2 more into the semi-main event here as the 8-year-olds got the charge on the track. A good race for second as they're heading on into turn number 2 now down that third straightaway. Last turn action there rolling. Going to be the 38 ride and the 100. It's going to go Johnson and Wallace. 1-2 out of Moto number 115. 116's your Moto. Got Rhett Smith, Dalton Schumacher, and Nixon the Nuke Talio. Now they're heading out of corner number 2 down that third straightaway action. Going to be the 53 ride. The Nuke Talio on the charge now to bring it back home. Got room for 1 more. The 159, Rhett Smith for Framework will bring it back down out of Moto 116. 117, 8 intermediate, 2 to a semi-main event. Got Ozzy, Kamikaze Low, Landon Goose Struthers, and got to be Flash Romero. As they're coming out of Pro Max turn number 2, charging down that third straightaway. Got to be the 42 ride, Kamikaze Low. On the top spot, gonna bring it back down in the 9-8 ride of Goose Struthers. We'll lock in your second transfer to a semi-main event out of Moto 117. 118 on the charge, down the second straightaway, they're rolling. 36 ride, leading the way. Gotta be Lau on the top spot now. Rounding out corner number 2, charging down that third straightaway. The 82 ride, gotta be River Settles on the 2 spot. Rounding out corner number 3, they'll bring it back down to the stripe, transferred on out into a semi-main event for 9 intermediate out of Moto 118. 119, got Leonard, McNutt, and McMurray. They're rolling single file now in and out of corner number 2. They're rolling, trying to make it into a semi-main event here. Got to be the 624 ride. Leonard on the charge now. Going to round it out. Leading them all the way back down to the stripe along with the Gold Cup 2. Wyatt McMurray for Chain Reaction BMX out of Moto 119. 120 got Torres, DeLeon Rogers, and Clough. It's a tight battle here for second as they're going to head on into Pro Max turn number 2. But it's the 222 ride. On the charge now, got to be Iceman. DeLeon Rogers leading the way out of that final corner. Going to bring it back down to the stripe along with your 32, Shannon Bano Clough for Rowdy Racing out of Moto 120. 121, 10 intermediates, 2 to a main event. Chambers, Rodella, Boucher, Shelton, and Hoops. Top ride. Oh, we're going to drop one off there in the corner. 43 ride, though, leading the way. Got to be Shelton. Going to bring it back down to the stripe. And your 075 ride of CJ Chambers. Going to get your second transfer out of Moto number 121. 122 got Hartwell, Robertson, Rubio, and Mendoza. Who's leading the way now down that second straightaway? I got a long hair, don't care. Here's we're going to head into corner number 2. Got to be the 26 ride. Grace Hartwell, Track Mob colors on the charge now. In and out of corner number 3. We're rolling. Got room for 1 more. Got to be the 38 ride of Jesse Mendoza. Dead set colors. Going to lock in the second transfer to a 10 intermediate main event. And we're still checking on our down rider here in corner number 2. Moto 123, gate slams down. 11 intermediates are on the move now. That might be Royal Springer on the top spot. He's going to lead him in and out of Senate turn number 1, looking for Davis, Underwood, and Hoops along with him. As we're rolling down that second straightaway, heading into corner number 2 action. They're rolling. Still the 454 ride on the charge now. Gotta be Flight Risk, Underwood holding that 2. NorCal, Bombshell colors. We'll bring it back down to the stripe, and those will be your transfers out of Moto 123. 124, got Campbell, Feliciano, and Riley. Moto 124 on the track now, 2 to a semi-main event. Charging. Down the second straightaway, got a rider doing some shopping. That might be Beast Mode, Feliciano. Top ride. Gotta be the 926 of Hunter Riley. Metro BMX gonna bring it back down, along with the 108 of Beast Mode, Feliciano out of Moto 124. 125, Compton, Alexander got rolling. 2 to a semi-main event as the 11 intermediates are rolling. Heading on into JNR turn. Down that third straightaway action they're going. It got to be the top ride here, looking to bring it back down. Going to lock it on in. Going to go the 230 and the 136. So it's going to go Compton and Rawling 1-2 out of Moto 125. Last rack of 11 intermediates, Moto 126. Got Reardon, Rodella, and Saba. Charging into the corner now. They're rolling. Again, we only got room for 2 to a semi-main event here. Trying to make it stick. Got a rider, though, trying to make some moves here. Going to reel in another rider. Down that third straightaway, they're going 32. Got to be K-Dog, Saba. Saba on the charge, looking to round out that final corner. He's going to bring it back down to the line. And your 3-5-6 ride of Nixon Beans Reardon will round out the second transfer out of Moto 126, 11 intermediate. 12 intermediates on the track. Got 2 to a main event. I got Hambrick, Dolan, Rubio, Romero, and Burris. Got to be Gabriel Burris, self-built colors on the charge now. Going to lead him down that third straightaway. The 49, Little Nugget, Dolan, Moose BMX colors on the charge for 2. They'll round it out and make it into the main event for 12 intermediate out of Moto 127. 128's your moto. Got Holmes, King with them, and Delegasi. Top ride now. Got a good lead here as we're going to round them out, leading them down that third straightaway. Got to be the 83 ride, going to go Riker Wood, and the 60 of Atomic with them out of Moto 128. 129, 13 intermediates. We drop one off in corner number 1, 2 to a semi-main. Got Sharton, Thieling, Weaver, and Rosenthal. Heading out down that third straightaway action. They're rolling. Got to be the 51 ride of Weaver. Going to get it done along with DJ Rosenthal out of Moto number 129. Sneak them up. Downriders back up here. .130 is on the track now. Got 2 to a semi-main event for your 13 intermediates. Heading on in to send a turn and down the second straightaway. This is a good one out of round number 1. Let's see how they're going to shake it on out here. Got to be the 52 ride. Bradley Crow on the top spot now. Looking to transfer to a semi-main, and we only got room for 2 of them. Rounding out that corner. The 514, Aya New Chile. Going to round out that second transfer out of Moto 130. 131, got Jackson, Courier, Montoya, and Silva. Heading on down and out of corner number 2, we're rolling top ride. Going to lead him down that third straightaway. Going to be Derek Montoya. Pat 605 coming out of Bellflower. Going to lock it on in. Get that transfer here along with T. Dizzle Jackson. 2 to the line out of Moto 131. 132, 2 more to a semi-main event. This is 13 intermediates. Miranda, got to be Schiffer on the charge now. Got to be Miranda. I'm looking for Carlton and Brayton. In and out of that final corner, 26 ride. Going to lock it on in the 220 of Carlton out of Moto number 132, 13 intermediate. 133 is your Moto. Got 14 intermediates. Hemphill, Showalter, and Romero. Charging down that second straightaway. Got a rider doing some shopping right now. Out of that second corner, they're rolling. The 183, got to be Trey Showalter on the charge now. Doing some shopping now, trying to keep those elbows out wide. The 14 ride going to hold. Keep that door shut tight. Going to go Romero out of Moto 133. A good one going down in and out of corner number 2 for 15 intermediates. Got to be the 210 ride. Van Cleve on the charge now. Trying to get those lane picks locked on in. The 131, 731 at Eversley on the 2, and Campbell will get the 3 out of Moto 134. 135, 16 intermediates, 3 to the main here. They're all going. Brown, Wages, and Robson. Gold Cup 2, got to be BMX Robson on the charge right now. Single file style in and out of that final corner. Taking it all the way back down to the line. Got to go Brown on the 2, the end ride of Wages. Go round it out for 3 for Gold Coast Daylight out of Moto number 135. 136, 26 to 35 intermediate. Got to be Crank, Rossi, Stafford, and Prawit. In and out of corner number 2. Oh, they're mixing things up right now as they're rolling. That's got to be Johnny Crank. Johnny Crank on the charge now. Going to bring it back down to the line. The 34, the 86. So it's been limping. Rossi on the 2, the 86 ride of Prawit on the 3. And Stafford, I believe, will round it out for 4 out of Moto 136. There we are. Down rider back up. $36 to $40 intermediate. All 4 of these, all of these cats go to the main event. Got to be Chavez, Schubert, Clough, and Solomon. Rounding it out now, taking it upstairs. Just floating over those turns. Here we go. The 244 ride. Got to be Brian Solomon on the charge now. Got the Gold Cup champ Michael Schubert. Bike Boss colors on the 2. Going to bring it back down. The 31 ride. Going to go Matt Clough for Rowdy Racing. Out of Moto 137. Moto 138, 41 to 45 intermediates. Got Green, Simone, Boffman, and Butler. Got to be the 39 ride of Jimmy Simone on the top spot. Speedsters colors on the charge. Running out that final corner now. Going to go the 141 on the 2. Green will get the 2. The 30 ride of Butler on the 3. And that's got to be Boffman on the 4 out of Moto 138. 139 now. They're rolling. 35 ride. Going to lead them down that third straightaway. Got to be Crashing Chris on the top spot. Looking for Woodcock and James. The 119 of James on the 2. Woodcock will round it out for the 3 out of Moto 139. 140, 51 to 55 intermediates. Perez, Kilpatrick, Appleman, Dragna, and Swissman. Got to be the 12 ride on the charge now. George Perez, PTSD colors on the top spot. Going to bring it back down. The 58 ride. That's going to go Dragna on the 2. Swissman on the 3. And Kilpatrick will get the 4 there out of Moto 140, 51 to 55. Intermediate. 56 and over intermediates. Got Borland, Sly, Meek, and Pruitt. All 4 going to the main event. Racing for those lane picks now. Got to be Pruitt. Taking it back down. Rounding out that final corner. Got to be Sly Rock. On the 2 now. The 060 is Sam Meek on the 3. Got Fano Factory Ride. Borland. We'll round it out for the 4 there out of Moto 141. 142. WAN 143 combined. This is 5 and under ladies experts. We're rolling now out of the corner. The Nag 4 got the charge now. Got to be Isabella Chen. Chen leading the way. It's got to be Powerlight DFR ride. It's going to be Antonio on the 2 spot. The 964 down rider back up right there, and the 168 is going to go. So it's going to go the 964 out of Tuvila on the 3, and the 168 ride of Ella Sav for Biolab will round it out for the 4 out of your 5 and under girls experts. Oh, let's give it up for Monster Mila there. She's going to finish it nice and strong there. Six girls experts, Moto 144 out on the track right now. Got a good one as one of them moved on over. Got to be Biolab Send It Ride. I'm looking for Moreno, Jones, Alvarado, Hill, and Dutra. Got to be Sissy Hill right now on the top spot, leading the way. In and out of that corner, we're rolling. It is the NAC 13 of Hill. Hill got the charge. Got to be Penelope. Penny Moreno sitting on the 2 now. In and out of that final corner. Got to be Alvarado. Alvarado on the 3. Got the 6 ride of Dutra on the 4. And your Gold Cup 3 of Wild Thing Jones will round it out on a Moto 144. 7 girls experts combined right now as they're rolling. Got the Nag 15 leading the way. Got to be Jaeger Hines on the top spot now. Rounding out that final corner. Going to go the 8 ride, Nag 8, and the 29. So in no particular order there. It's going to go Hines, Mo, Arnberg, and Salemi out of moto number 145, 146 combined. 147, all 4 girls here going to the mains. Got to be 8 experts as we're leading them now down that third straightaway. Got to be the World 2 of Chadwick. Chadwick on the top spot. Factory Flex Colors going to round it on out. The Nag 3, Gold Cup 1, and the Nag 14 going to get their lane picks just like that. So Almi, Albano, and Lulu will round it out for the 4 there out of moto 147. 148 now got the charge as we're rolling down the straightaway. Taking 2 to the main event right now. Swissman on that transfer bubble. Looking to bring it back down, but the Nag 4 locking it on in. Going to go Hurricane Horn and Swissman 1-2 out of moto 148. 149, Burrow, Wilkie. Got Leaper and Moss, 2 riders going to the main event for 9 girls experts as we're rolling. That might be Acme BMX Colors leading the way now. It is going to be your World 4 ride. Tegan, Turbo Leaper on the charge as she's hitting that turbo boost now to the line. Got to be Moss on the 2 to bring it back down to the stripe. And those will be your transfers for your 9 girls experts to a main event out of moto 149. Send it turn action now. They're rolling. Salemi, Gay, got Lomelli in the mix right here. 10 experts on the track. All 3 of them going in and out of that corner number 2. They're rolling. Nag 3, got to be your BMX Shark ride. Sour Patch, Salemi on the charge now. Albies ride. Charlie Gay on the 2. And your 5 ride of Lomelli on the 3 out of moto 150. 10 girls experts. 151's coming down that second straightaway now. They're rolling. Malcolm, Retzlaff, Wallace, and Holguin. 2 riders got to go. Skinny Digits on the top spot. Got to be Retzlaff on the charge. Got the Nag 6. The Pistol, Wallace holding that 2 spot now. She'll bring it back down on the line, transferring on out into a main event out of moto 151. 152, got Curran, Shook, Kinsley Hogan, and Dynamite with them on the charge right now. Got to be National Send It Team. Got to be Shook on the top spot. 10 ride, holding that 2. Got to be Kinsley Hoagland on the 2 spot. Only room for 2 to the main event here for the 11 girls experts, and they're going to round it out just like that. Going to go the 1 and the 10 ride of Shook and Hoagland out of moto 152. Gate slams down. 12 experts on the track right now as we're rolling. Looking for Hamilton. Conowitz boosted and Strain. Got to be Rory. The Rocket Strain right now. Going to lead him down that second straightaway. The Rock one on the top spot. Trying to get it done. She's holding it down. I got Factory Impact Colors. Got to be Conowitz sitting on the 2. That is going to be your 6th ride. In and out of that final corner. 2 going to the main event for 12 Girls X. Going to go Strain and Conowitz. 1-2 out of moto 153. 154 Parkin. Picotti. Got Cooley and Jones. Down and out of Senate turn number 1. They're rolling. Charging down that second straightaway. Got to be the 2 ride on the charge. Alley Cat Jones holding that top spot. She's rounding them out down that third straightaway. Got the Gold Cup 3 of the Goose Parkin holding that 2. Answer Army Colors. Going to answer that call. Going to take it into the main event as we bring it back down to the stripe. Out of moto 154. 155. 13 Girls Experts. 2 to a semi-main. Got Bernard, Johansson, Fudanaz, and Jaquette. Got to be the Rock one on the top spot. Got to be L. Fudanaz on the 1 here as we're going to round it out. Got room for 1 more. Going to go the 3 ride of McKenna Jaquette out of moto number 155 to a semi-main event. Tavera, Allison Cross, Kettle, and Carrara coming out of the corner now. We're rolling. In and out of that corner, they're going final corner, last straightaway action. The Nag 15 going to lock it on in, and the Nag 12. It's going to go Devera and Olafson Cross out of moto 156. 157 got Riggs, Teague, Robertson, and Wilson. Oh, good moves right now, trying to keep those doors shut tight. The 7 ride takes on over. That's got to be Teague. Teague on the charge now. Got the Gold Cup champ on the 2. It's going to go Wilson out of moto 157, 158, 14 Girls X2 to a semi-main. Got Phillips, Alvarez, Ramirez, and Thornton. BMX Sharks ride on the top spot now. Got to be the Nag 13 of Alvarez on the 1. Good action now going down for the second place ride, but the 8 ride going to look great here. Phillips going to take it back down. She'll transfer on out to a semi-main event. 159. Got to be McNutt, Iasanos, and more. As we're rounding out a Supercross turn, they're rolling. Got to be the Nag 13. Nag 13 on the charge right now. Is that going to be Lloyd looking to bring it back down to the line? And the 10 ride of Ayasanos, Automoto number 159. 160s on the track, got Colvor, Dahl, and Prudente. Got the charge now. It's a tight race as the ladies are bunching up. Everyone's trying to do some shopping, trying to find a way around, but it's a 4 ride though. 4 ride on the move now. That's got to be Prudente. Who else is going? Taking it back down to the line. The 5 ride. Got to be Dahl. She'll get it done right there. Automoto number 160. 161, 15 to 16 girls experts. 2 to a semi. Oh, as we're rolling right now, got to be a good one. Biolab Sended Colors. 1, 2 down the line. Got to be the Missile Brown. Brown on the charge. Got Singleton sitting on the 2. In and out of that final corner. Those will be your transfers to a semi-main event for 15 to 16 girls experts. Wilkie, Russell, and Iverson. Moto 162 on the track right now. The D trying to get it done. Got to be Batty Wilkie on the top spot. She's going to lead him now down that third straightaway. The 14 ride. Super Gremlin, Iverson. Iverson on the 2. Impact ride. 2 riders going to go. That's how they're going to transfer out of Moto 162. 163. Garcia, Zamer, and Fleming. 2 to a semi-main event as the ladies are rolling. Down that second straightaway action, they're booking it. In and out of that corner number 2, they're rolling now. Got to be the 13 ride. Got to be Fleming on the top spot. Biolab Colors. Got Garcia on the 2. Psychopath ride. Going to get it done there on a Moto 163. 164, 17 to 20 women experts. 2 to a main. Got Barrett, Perez, and Jasinski. Right now, they're rolling down that third straightaway. Got to be the 2 ride on the E ride on the charge. Barrett on the top spot now. Final corner, last straightaway action there going. Lil Savage going to lock it on in along with the 5 of Danielle Perez on a Moto number 164. 165, got Hill, Villa, Huffman. On the move right now, that's going to be the bomb Huffman. Gordy's rides on the top spot. Going to bring it back down that third straightaway. Got Gold Cup 2. Asino Villa on the charge now. Only room for 2 to a main event, and it's going to go Huffman Villa 165. Automoto 165. 17 to 20 women expert. 21 to 30 women experts. Got 3 to the main. Piatti, Thurman, and Massey. Here we are. They're rolling. Daylight ride. Holding that transfer bubble right now. Got to be 2 Hottie Piatti. Sitting on the 2. Top ride. Got to be 2 Sassy Massey on the 1. As they're rolling, final corner, last straightaway to go. Massey and Piatti, 1-2. Automoto 166, 167, 41, 50 women's experts. All 3 of these going. Got to be Lara, Mendoza, and Privet trying to lock in those lane picks right now as they're rolling. Charging. Down and out of corner number 2, they're going. Going to be the National 94 ride. Got to be Devil Dog Privet on the top spot now. Mendoza on the 2. Rounding out that final corner. That's how it'll go right there. Automoto 167, 41 to 50 women's experts. Gentlemen's experts are kicking it off right now. Moto 168 got Van Trees, Gibson, and Villalobos heading on into Senate turn number 1. They're rolling. Let's see what'll happen right now. Gold Cup colors on the top spot. Got to be Levi Gibson on the charge. Single file style in and out of corner number 2. The Rock 1 holding that 2 spot. Got to be Roland Nolan. Van Trees on the 2 coming out of Sand Springs. BMX going to bring it back down. Villalobos on the 3, and that's how they're going to go out of Moto 168 5 and under expert. 6 experts on the track. Got Olsen, Martin, Hachansky, and Trujillo. Here we are, Ryder trying to make it move now. Let's see what'll stick as they're rolling down that second straightaway action. Single file now for these little cats. The 6 experts are on the track. In and out of corner number 2. They're rolling down that third straightaway. Got to be the Nag 6 ride. Clutch Olsen. Olsen leading the way now. In and out of that final corner. Lane pick action. Got to be Kuchansky sitting at the 2. It is going to go the 609 of Martin on the 3. And the Outlaw will round it out for 4 out of Moto 169. 7 experts, 2 to the main event. This is Moto 170. Teyaman, Case, LeMay, and McDaniels. A good battle now. That rider's trying to reel them in, trying to level up their positions, but it's the 62. Got to be Lil Teyaman on the top spot. Wrap top BMX. Mazita Colors going to bring it back down. Oh, we dropped one off there. The 64 rider, Hudson Hornet LeMay will lock in the second transfer out of Moto 170. Anderson, Hicks, Busberg, and Wilson. 2 more. 7 experts going to a main event now as they're charging out of Send a Turn down that second straightaway action. They're rolling. Riders, trying to put the pressure on. Let's see what'll happen now. Coming out of corner number 2. The Nag 11 ride on the charge. Got to be the 9 ride on the 2. Easton Hicks, Acme BMX ride. Going to bring it back down to the 9 ride of Brockzilla Busberg. Got a Moto 171. 172, 8 experts, 2 to the semi. Got Moss, Kenishigi, Montano, and Benigi. Here we are, we're rolling, charging down the second straightaway. One ride, got to be the Squirrel, Benigi on the top spot. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. The 10 ride, got to be Kenishigi sitting on the 2. Final corner, last straightaway action. They'll hold it up as they keep it rubber side down. Benigi and Kenishigi, 1-2 to the transfers to a semi-main event. Automoto 172, 173, Peem, Cromer, Bailey, and Jones. 2 more 8 experts looking to lock into a semi-main event. Got to be Gold Cup colors on the top spot. That's the Gold Cup 2 this time and the Gold Cup 1. Round in 1-2. Jones, Bailey, 1-2. Final corner action to go. They'll bring it back down, and those will be your transfers. Automoto 173, 174, McGraw, Jakubiak, Perry, and Castley. Send it turn action number 1. They're rolling now down that second straightaway. I got Mr. T. Perry sitting on the transfer bubble right now. It's a 32 ride leading the way. The Missile on the charge coming out of San Diego. 316 training. Going to lock it on and get it done there. Perry on the 2. Automoto 174. 9 experts, 2 to a quarter. Got Lloyd, Graham, Shingleton, and Evoke coming out of turn number 1. They're rolling now. Doing some shopping. I got Lloyd, though, in the lead. He's got some pressure back behind him. Going to be Gage. The Graham Hammer Graham on the 2. The Gold Cup 3. Answer Army colors. Going to lock in that transfer, but it's Lloyd that'll bring it back down to the line first. Automoto 175, 9 experts. Sikowski, Weber, Mulligan. 2 more 9 experts going to the quarter main now as they're rolling. Got a good one. Going down that second straightaway. Going to be the 23. Mulligan on the top spot. Going to lead him down that third straight. The 4 ride. Answer Army. Got Weber in the house now. Single file style to the line. It's going to go Mulligan, Weber, 1-2. Automoto 176 to a quarter main event. Courier, Cooley, Simmons, 177 coming out towards the second straight action. Now we're rolling, heading on into corner number 2. Who's going to lead them? Got to be the 23 ride on the top spot now. Got to be the Bandit getting gone right now. Courier got the lead. I got Cooley on the 2 spot. He'll get that second transfer to a quarter main event. Automoto 177, 178, 9 experts, 2 to a quarter main. Got Dutra, Conrad, and Perez. We're rolling right now on the top spot. He's got the charge. Got to be Answer Army colors. Looking lean. There we go down the 70 ride. It is going to be Perez. Perez on the top spot. I got the 20 ride of Conrad. Jet Racing colors holding that 2 spot. He'll get that second transfer to a quarter main event. Automoto 178. Ryder trying to go low there in the corner. I'm looking for Forrest, Peterson, and Falk. Got room for 2 of them. Anybody's race right now as they're heading into corner number 2. Got to be the 39 ride on the top spot. That's going to be Forrest. The Baja Kid on the top spot. The Gold Cup champ of Folk trying to hold, and he's going to get it done for Bike Master. Automoto 179, 180, 10 experts, 2 to a semi-main event. Got Delano, Farwell, Rowe, and Silva on the charge right now. Heading on into JNR turn number 2. They're rolling. The 43 ride. Got to be the Butcher. Farewell on the top spot. Leading in and out of that final corner. He'll bring it back down to the line along with the 73 ride of Jacob Silva. Automoto 180, 10 experts to a semi-main event. Napolitano. I got Garlow, Weaver, and Kelly. Moto 181 now charging out of corner number 1. They're rolling. A good race for second half as they're 2 wide on that straightaway. Got to be the 11 ride of Garlow. Garlow getting gone right now. Anybody's race. The 14 ride. Got the Shark trying to take a bite right here. The Impact ride going to get it done. He's going to transfer on out into that semi-main event. Automoto 181. Got Skinner, Vanderwind, Winder, Robinson on the track right now. Moto 182. Got to be Gold Cup champ here. Fast Jakash Winder on the top spot. Looking to transfer on out. They're rolling right now down that third straightaway. Last action to go here. Who's going to get it done? The 6th ride to lock it on in. Going to go the vet Vanderwind. Automoto 182. 183, 10 experts. 2 to a semi. Got Wilson, Hill, and Brown. As they're rolling now. Single file down the line. Got to be Answer Army colors. Got to be the Maniac Brown. Brown on the charge. He's got it. Trying to lock it on in. I got Ryder Hill on the 2 spot. Rounding out that final corner, those will be your transfers for Moto 183, 2 to a semi-main event out of your 10 experts. 11 experts are starting right now. Got 2 to a quarter main. Got Roth, Pearson, Webb, and Schloden. This is Moto 184 on the track as they're coming out of center turn number 1. They taking it upstairs right now. Down and out, single file style, in and out of corner number 2. Got to be the Nag 15, Stinkfoot, Schloden on the top spot. He's rolling. Everyone's coming for him now to bring it back down to the line. Room for one more. The 2 ride going to hold there. It's going to go Pearson for Airborne BMX to take it back down to the stripe out of Moto 184. Corrales, I got Hort, Pettijohn, and Bell. Down that second straightaway action now, we're rolling. Got to be Knox, Pettijohn. Gordy's ride on the charge. He's leading him now down that third straightaway. Got the Gold Cup color sitting at the 2. That's got to be Bell. In and out of that final corner now, they're rolling. It is going to go Pettijohn and the Gold Cup champ Bell. 1-2 to the line to a quarter main event out of Moto 185. 186, Polino, Schroeder. Got Eubanks and Mazzala. Rounding out Cinder turn number 1. They're rolling. Charging hard down the second straightaway. We're going. Got Gold Cup colors. Got to be Eubanks. Eubanks on the charge now. He's got the 3 ride sitting on the 2. Schroeder on the 2, but I got Polino trying to do some shopping. Who's got the power to bring it back down to the line? The 3 ride going to hold. It's going to go Schroeder with your second transfer out of Moto 186. 11 experts to a quarter main event. Got another rack of them. I got Kettle, McKee, Moraga, and Singleton on the top spot right now. Got to be Full Tilt colors on the 1 coming out of SeaTac BMX. It is a 2 ride. McKee got the charge. The 7 ride. Monster Max sitting on the 2 now. Anybody's racing up. It's going to be the F ride. Flying J Kettle will get the second transfer to a quarter main event out of Moto 187. 188's on the track right now. They're rolling. Got Jax Rush, Eli, Gutierrez, and Ryder Wade. Here we are. We're rolling. Got to be top ride. Got to be Cobb Color sitting on the top spot now. It is going to be the 20 ride. Gutierrez on the charge now, looking to lock in that first transfer here to a quarter main event. He'll get it done along with the 27 ride of your Answer Army ride of Wade out of Moto 188. 189, 12 experts, 2 to a quarter. Got Zapata, Perez, Thompson, and Rose charging down the second straightaway, heading into corner number 2. They're rolling. It is going to be the 9 ride, going to lead him. Thompson on the charge now. I got a rider trying to reel him around the corner now. It's going to be the 23 ride that'll lock it on in. Lando Lake Perez going to get their second transfer to a quarter main event out of Moto 189. Murphin, Kirkham, and Linares on the top spot right now. Got the charge. I got Linares sitting on that transfer bubble, but he's trying to reel him on in. Let's see what'll happen as they're down that third straight action as they're rolling. In and out of that final corner, they're going to go. Transferring on out, going to be the 18 ride of Murphin and Linares. 1-2 out of Moto number 190. Got Phillips, Martins, and McGraw. 191's on the track, 12 experts. 2 more going to a quarter main event as they're rolling. Got to be Redmond colors on the top spot. The Rocket Martin. Martin leading the way down that third straightaway. Got the 12 ride. Dirt Phillips sitting on the 2 right now. Your Dirt Addiction ride going to lock in that second transfer into the quarter main event out of Moto 191. 192, another rack of 12 experts. Got to be Wilson, McGonigal, and Toulis. Heading on into Senate turn number 1. They're rolling. Charging down the second straightaway action, taking it upstairs. Got to be Impact ride on the top spot right now. 11 ride going to take it on over here. It is going to be McGonigal. McGonigal on the top spot. Got another rider trying to go along with him. The 75 ride going to hold right there. It's going to go Wilson with your second transfer out of Moto 192. 193, Marshall, Simmons, and Doris. Single file now for the 12 experts to a quarter main event as they're rolling in and out of Supercross turn number 2. The 14 ride leading the way. Got to be Hot Rod, Doris on the top spot. Room for one more. Let's see how it'll happen here. The Gold Cup 2 going to round it on now. Jack Marshall going to lock in the second transfer out of Moto 193. 194, 13 experts going to kick it off. Got Fisher, Hallwell, Pennington, and Lai. Gotta be Porky Fisher on the top spot. Factory Answer colors on the charge now. Second place ride. Trying to keep the lead here. Brian Lee on the 2, but it's all Fisher. Fisher going to bring it back down to the stripe. Lee going to go along with him out of Moto 194 to a quarter main event. Melchert, Kuhlman, got Everman and Courtney. Rounding out corner number 1. They're rolling, charging down that second straightaway. In and out of that second turn, they're growing. Single file now. Got to be the next 16 ride. Got to be the Jet Melchert. Crank Lab, Minnesota in the house. As he's going to bring it back down to the line. Room for one more. Going to go Gold Cup champ, Hunter Kuhlman for BMX Sharks out of Moto 195. 196, I got Metz, Guerra, Gachukin, and Erickson. Here we are. We're rolling. Single file right now as we're taking one upstairs. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling the 13 ride. Got to be Sea Dog Erickson on the charge. I got Skinny Digit sitting at the 2. That's got to be Hammer Metz. Going to bring it back down to the line. He's going to get the second transfer to a quarter main event out of Moto 196. 197, 13 experts, 2 more to a quarter main. Got Fleming, Santana, and Robinson. Got the charge right now, taking it upstairs, 1-2 down the line. JNR turn number 2, they're rolling the E ride, making it look easy. Got to be Santana on the charge. Going to round him out of corner number 3. He's going. The 11 ride of Fleming for Bay Area Dynamics. Going to lock in the second transfer out of Moto 197. Ashford, Martinez, and Dysert rolling right now. Got to be Moto 198. The F ride. Got to be the Shark Martinez on the top spot. Factory Flex Colors going to lock it on in right now down that third straightaway. Got Luke Dysert on the 2. North Bay rider going to bring it back down. He'll get the second transfer out of Moto 198. 199, 14 experts, 2 to a quarter. Got Claybrook, Smith, and Mercado along with Gap rolling right now down the second corner. Got to be Gold Cup 2. Claybrook on the top spot now as he is rolling. Single file here for the 14 experts to a quarter main event along with the 27 rider Mercado out of Moto number 199. 200 is your moto. Got to be Davis, Dittman, Covord, and Rude. Gold Cup colors on the top spot. Got to be Laser Turbo on the charge. In and out of corner number 2. He's going to lead him now down that third straightaway. Got to be the 16 ride. Got to be Dittman, the Killer Bee on the 2 now. Going to get that second transfer out of Moto 200. 201, Picardi, Cutler, Gallegos, and Bussum on to the quarter main event. Let's see who's going to lock it on in now. The 8 ride. Got to be Gundog on the charge now. Races for second. What'll happen? Are they going to keep their door shut tight now? The 11 ride. Picardi. Picardi tries to take on over for the 2. It's a good battle all the way down to the line. Picardi will get your second transfer out of Moto number 201. 202, 14 experts, 2 to a quarter. Got Otto, Cordova, Moody, and White. Right now, got the charge down that second straightaway. They're rolling single file style in and out of corner number 2. The 19 ride got the lead. That's got to be Otto, the businessman, taking it to work right now. Cordova on the 2. He'll lock in the second transfer to a quarter main event out of your 14 experts out of Moto 202. 203 got Garrett, Rowe, and Schaefer as they're rolling right now. 3 riders on the track, but we only got room for 2 to a quarter main event as we're rolling. Got to be the 8 ride. It's going to be Schaefer. Schaefer now trying to lock it on in. Let's see what'll happen. Got to be the 46 ride. Rowe sitting on the 2 now. Airtime BMX rider going to lock in that second transfer, taking it on into a main event, to a quarter main out of Moto 203. 204, Tishauer, Nota, got Alex. Here we are. They're rolling right now. Got to be Rudy, Nota, the Rocket on the top spot. Gordy's ride. Here we are down that third straightaway. He's rolling. Got the 40 ride. Little Lily Alex sitting on the 2. Factory Impact ride. Going to round it out. He'll get your second transfer out of Moto number 204 to a quarter main event. 205, 15 experts, 2 to a semi. Got Renfro, Retzlaff, and Beeman. It's a good race right now for first and second. Let's see what'll happen out of turn number 2. They're rolling the 6 ride. Got the charge now. Got to be Ratzlaff on the top spot. I got the 2 ride of Beeman sitting on the 2, and that's how they'll settle it out to a semi-main event out of your 15 experts. Moto 205, 206. They're rolling. Heading on into corner number 1. Got Rivera, Bukins, and Claire. Arizona ride on the top spot right now. Unity Ride Shop. Got to be Boom Boom Bukins on the 1. He's rolling down that third straightaway. Got the 4 ride. 6-pack Rivera sitting on the 2. The Bushido ride going to lock in the second transfer out of Moto number 206. 207 Halls, Wisniewski, and Pilgrim. 2 more of these riders going to a semi-main event right now as they're rolling. Gotta be Pilgrim. Flying Brian, your Answer Army ride. Going around out corner number 2 now. He's rolling. Got Nitro Dizzle Hall sitting on the 2. He's going to get the second transfer here out of Moto 207 to a semi-main event. 16 experts. They're rolling. Moto number 208. Got Buller, Brown, and Garcia. Charging right now down the second straightaway. I got the 6 ride of Brown holding that 2 spot now on the charge though. Got to be the 10 ride. The Bull Bay Area Dynamic ride. Going to lock it on in. Going to get the transfer. It's going to go Bueller, Brown. 1-2 out of Moto number 208. 209, got to be 16 experts. 2 more riders going to a semi-main event. Gold Cup colors going to lead them now. 1-2 in and out of the corner. Got to be Hollis and Gibson as they're rolling now down that final corner. Again, only room for 2. The Gold Cup champ going to lock it on in. Hollis going to get it done along with Gibby Gibson out of Moto number 209. 210s on the track. Romero, Deitch, and Decker. Got room for 2 more of these 16 experts to a semi-main event. As they're heading into Pro Max turn number 2, they're rolling down that third straightaway action. Got to be the 89 ride, Starbar, Decker on the charge right now, trying to bring it back down. He'll make it stick. The 14 ride, Landstar ride of Deitch will get the second transfer out of moto number 210. Now the rack of 16 experts, 2 to a semi. Got Macias, Sainz, and Scranton. Got to be Scranton right now on the Charger. Factory Riff ride leading the way down that third straightaway. He's rounding out that final corner. Got Macias on the charge, not for 2. Going to bring it back down to your line. Your Cyclepath Racing color will get it done out of moto number 211. 17 to 20 experts, 2 to a quarter. Got Deering, Rago, Montana, and Usher. Down now that second straightaway they're going. Got to be Factory, S squared colors. Got to be Rago on the charge right now. He's got the 7 ride sitting on the 2. That's got to be Montana in and out of that final corner. That's how it's going to go right there to bring it back down to the stripe to get the 2 to the quarter main event out of moto number 212. I got Avila, Bailey, Hopkins, and Soto. Moto 213 on the track right now. 17 to 20 experts. That's got to be Impact ride. Got to be Bailey. Bailey on the top spot. Going to lead him down that third straight. The D ride. Got to be Soto trying to get it done right now. Menzita rider. Remix colors. Going to get it done here out of Moto 213. They'll lock it into a quarter main event. Lozada, Dunnigan, Ledesma, and Barney. 2 more riders going to a quarter main for 17 to 20 experts. Good race for second right now. Let's see what'll happen. 1 rider trying to get on by. Going to be the 41 and the 15. That's got to be the monster. Lozada on the top spot. The 15 ride. Going to get the second transfer there. It's going to go Hulk Smash Barney out of moto number 214. 215's on the track right now. Oh, we drop one off in the corner. Looking for Bruce, Raymond, Goodall, and Usher on the charge right now. Got to be Impact ride. Is there going to be Raymond on the charge right now? Got to be the 730. Going to be Horsepower. Godot sitting on the 2. Still checking on our down rider now. 81 ride. Going to lock it on in. It is going to go Raymond to get that transfer along with Horsepower. Godot out of moto number 215. Down riders back up. Going to ride it on off here for your 17 to 20 experts. Getting 216 locked and loaded. Got Riley Thornton, Caden Wemmerling, and Shane Dog Alexander. Give it up one more time. East the Beast, Usher. $17 to $20 experts, getting them locked and loaded. 34 riders all together. They're going to take 2 more here to a quarter main event. Gate slams down. Moto number 216 right now on the charge. They're going to head on into center turn number 1. That's got to be Thornton on the top spot now. Heading them down that second straightaway action. They're rolling in and out of corner number 2, the 90 ride. Looking to lock it on in along with Wemmerling. Wemmerling sitting on the 2. It's got to be your Unity Ride Shop. Going to get it done there. They're going to transfer on out to a quarter main event out of moto number 216. Poirier, Callahan, and Nichols. Moto 217's on the track right now. Center turn action there. Rolling, heading on in down that second straightaway. They're going. Who's trying to get those tickets locked into the quarter main event right now? It's the 4 ride. Got to be Nichols. Nichols on the charge right now. Zep Poirier sitting on the 2. Going to get your second transfer out of Moto 217 for a 720 expert to a quarter main event. 21 to 25 experts now. They're rolling. Got Stymus, Williams, McReady, Busk, and Rhodes. Only 2 of them to a main event right now as they're rolling. Got to be the 28 ride. Crankin, McReady on the top spot now. Got room for 1 more. The 151 ride going to get it done. Moto Militia going to lock it in. It's going to go Williams out of Moto 218. Oh, a good one. 219's on the track. Alan Sonoran trying to do some hunting right now. Let's see what will happen. Got to be Hausler on the top spot. The Nag 11 on the charge now. I got the 135 ride of Carbona sitting on the 2, bringing it back down to the line. It's going to go Nag 11. I can't vote. Hustler on the charge here, and Carbona on the 2 out of Moto 219 to a main event. 26 to 35 experts, 2 to the main. Crenshaw, Onaveros, Lowry, and Murray heading on into corner number 2 now. Down that third straightaway action there, rolling. Got to be your Nag 17 ride. Dynamite on the top spot. Ontiveros going to bring it back down along with the 5 ride. Jacob Murray will lock in your second transfer to a main event out of Moto 220. 221, got Elliott, Pierce, Baxter, and Pierce. As we're heading into center turn number 1, now they're rolling, charging down that second straightaway. Long hair, don't care, gonna head on into corner number 2. Gotta be your Nag 19 ride. Gotta be the Tree Baxter on the charge right now. He's gonna lock it on in. Room for one more. The 741 ride will get it done. Going to go Gary Pierce out of moto number 221. 222, 36 to 40 experts. All 4 going to the main event right now. Looking for Busbird, Bosco, Dutra, Meek, and Ashford. Racing for those gain picks right now. Got to be the 60 ride. Powerlight DFR ride. Got to be Ashford. Ashford on the top spot. Going to bring it back down. Got the 30 ride of Bosco on the 2. The 7 and the 42 is going to go Busberg on the 3. And Dutra will get the 4 out of moto 222. 223, 41 to 45 experts. Hamilton, Weber, McGonigal, and Jakubiak. In and out of the final corner now. The 100 ride locking it on in. The 212. They're all going to the main event right there. So Hamilton, McGonigal, 1-2. Weber and Jakubiak also going as well. Out of moto 223. 224 is on the track now. 2 to the main event. Heading on into corner number 2. Got to be the Nag 3 ride of Landine. Leaning out of that corner number 3. He's rolling. Going to bring it back down to the stripe along with the Nag 12 ride. A Blue Langer out of moto number 224 out of 46 to 50 experts. Couple more motos left here out of round number 2, and then we got quarter mains. About 5 more motos here before we are done with round number 2. Switching up some bikes here for moto number 225. Looking for Jeff Williams, Rob Porter, Todd Tompkins, and Scott Wire. Gate slams down, moto number 225 on the track right now. Good moves here from that inside and the outside. Here we are heading into center turn number 1. They're charging down that second straightaway. They're rolling. Got to be Bassett right on the top spot. That's got to be Williams. Going to lead him now out of corner number 2. He's rolling. The 22 ride. Got to be Scott Wire on the 2 spot there. It looks like here's going to transfer on out into the main event out of moto number 225. 51 to 55 expert, moto 226, 2 to a main, got Ime, Cutler, Hansen, and Pentico. Heading into corner number 1, they're rolling right now. Oh, it's anybody's race. It's a tie one. Got to be the 15 ride of Cutler on the charge right now. Let's see if he can hold. He's got everyone coming for him. Got to be the 138 ride of Pentico sitting on the 2. In and out of that final corner they go. The 15 and the 138 will lock it on in. It's going to go Cutler and Pentico out of moto number 226, 51 to 55 experts. Got to be 227, Jasinski, Flores, Wages, and Rardy. They're rolling right now, taking it upstairs. In and out of corner number 2. They're rolling down that third straightaway. It is going to be the Nag 13 and Mike Rorty on the top spot now. He's got the Gold Cup 2 sitting on the 2. That's going to go Chadley Jasinski with your second transfer to a main event out of moto number 227. 56 and over experts. Dropped a couple off there. Cato, Griffin, Blatchford, and Webster on the charge right now, heading on into corner number 2. Got to be Cato. Got the charge right now. Looking to bring it back down. This is going to round out that final corner. And room for one more to the main event. Going to go the next 16 rider, Greg Webster. Automoto number 228. Last track in round number 1, Moto 229. I got Jones, Awefe, Raymond, and Henry. Heading on into corner number 1. Got to be Taco Incorporated colors on the charge right now, but he's got some company on his pocket. In and out of that second corner, he's rolling. It's still Raymond on the top spot now. I got the 38 ride sitting on the 2. It's got to be Awefe. In and out of that final corner. Going to bring it back down to the line. Taco Tuesday color is going to lock it on in there. He'll get it done, and Awefe will get that second transfer to a 56 and over main event.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
For over 35 years, JNR Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, JNR Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Off the quarter main event right now. Looking for Caden Wilson, Torrin, Big T Perry, Tegan Merrill, James Lammers, Emma Dean, and Smack Mac Ellis. Here we are down that second straightaway action there rolling. Got room for 4 of them into the main event. In the semi-main event now, the 46 ride leading the way. Got to be Perry. Perry on the top spot. We got Wilson on the 2. They're rolling now. Final corner, last straightaway action. They're going. Perry going to get it done. The 649 rider, Wilson, 664, and the 290. So it's going to go Dean and Lammers transferring on out into the semi-main event out of Moto number 1. Moto number 2, Decker, Meager, Hargrove, Day, Castaneda, and Thornton. A good one now as they're 2 wide, but one of them going to stretch it on out now into corner number 2. Got to be the 127, Isabella Decker on the top spot. Got Titus Meager on the 2. They're rolling single file style. In and out of that final corner now they're rolling. Got room for 4 of them to the semi-main. It is going to go the 38 ride and the 107. So it's going to go Castaneda and the 107 a day. Out of Moto number 2, Brindis, Anders, Holm, Jackson, Horseman, and Wilson. Moto number 3 on the track right now. Got to be 246 ride, Titus Holm on the charge. He's going to lead him now. In and out of Supercross turn number 2. Down that third straightaway action they're rolling. Got Grayson Anders on the 2 spot. Horseman sitting on the 3. Got room for 1 more as they're rounding out that final corner. 1, 2, 3 down the line. Last one up for grabs. 57. 357 to Caden Brindis out of Moto number 3. Moto number 4. Last rack of 5 and under novice. I got Charrington, Fish, Mendoza, Schumacher, Laurie, and Wishmeyer. We're rolling right now. Got a rider with a nice strong lead as he's leading them down that second straightaway. Single file style now for these little tykes on the top spot. Got to be Caden Charrington. Charrington looking to get that first transfer now as he's going to round out that final corner. Going to bring it back down to the stripe. The 398 of Mendoza sitting on the 2. The 994 of Fish on the 3. Room for 1 more to the semi-main event. It is going to go Juliana Wishmeyer with your last transfer there out of Moto number 4. 9 experts. Got Novi, Ochesky, Lloyd, Graham, and Weber coming out of the corner now. The Nag 1 on the top spot. Got to be Ace the Bean, Novi on the charge. I got Graham sitting on the 2. Got room for 4 of them. The Nag 17 ride and the 57 going to go along with him. Tornado going to get it done. And the 57 ride of Lloyd out of Moto number 5, 9 experts. I got Kaluni, Tanakas, Mulligan, Ferris, and Chin. 4 more 9 experts looking to make it into a semi-main event. Gonna take it upstairs right now, leading them in and out of that corner there, rolling. 42 ride, got to be the Piston on the top spot. Factory Speedline colors, gonna lock in that first transfer here. It's gonna go the 23, the 39, and the 5. It's gonna go Mulligan, Ferris, and the 5 ride of Jimmy Chen out of Moto number 6. Moto number 7, Carrera, Perez, Culbertson, Picotti, and Conrad. They're charging right now. Down and out of corner number 2. They're rolling. Going to be the 7 ride. Got to be Carrera on the top spot. Leading the way. The 70 ride. Got to be Answer Army Colors. Perez sitting on the 2. The 20 ride. Got to be Conrad on the 3. And the 28 of Culbertson will round it out for the 4 out of Moto number 7. Last rack of 9 experts. Got Antonio, Courier, Briones, Cooley, and Falk heading on into center turn number 1. We're rolling. Got to be Power Light DFR colors on the charge now. Got to be Lil Chino Antonio. Antonio leading the way down that second straightaway. He's going to head on into corner number 2 now, down that third straight. I got Briones sitting on the 2 spot. Cooley on the 3. Gold Cup champ right now. Whitaker Falk holding that 4 spot, and looks like he might make it stick. He's going to transfer on out into a semi-main event. Automoto number 8-9 expert. 11 experts, Lenars, Mitchell, Eubanks, Pettijohn, and Kettle now. They're charging, heading on into corner number 1. Send it turn. Gotta be just Josh Lenars on the top spot now. 09 ride. Gonna get some air here in and out of corner number 2. Now he is rolling on the 2. Gotta be the Gold Cup 2 of Eubanks sitting on the 2 spot. I got room for 4 of them into the main at the semi-main event. Now the D ride gonna get it done. In the F, it's gonna go Mitchell and Kettle on the 4 there. Automoto number 9, 11 experts to a semi-main event. Social D Myers. Oh, we drop a couple of them off down that first straightaway. Looking for Schlodan, Colwell, Schroeder, and Bell on the charge right now. Got to be Redmond colors. Got to be Social D Myers on the top spot. I got Colwell sitting on the 2. Down the third straightaway. They're rolling the 3 ride of Schroeder on the 3. Got room for 1 more as they're going to race it down to the line here. Heading out of corner number 2. He's rolling. Got to be the Gold Cup champ here. It's going to go Bell. Bell going to lock in that last transfer. Automoto number 10, 11 experts to a semi-main event. Moto number 11, got Moat, Novotny, Fuller, Gutierrez, and Wade. Room for 4 more now as they're heading into center turn, charging down that second straightaway. Got to be Rift Tangent ride on the top spot. That's got to be Moat, your CNAG 1. Going to lead them now down that third straightaway. Got the National 82. Got to be the Hustler, Novotny. Novotny on the 2 spot now. Daylight ride of Fuller on the 3, and it's going to go the 20 ride of Gutierrez. We'll round it off for the 4. Automoto number 11. 11 experts, 4 to a semi. Got Teyaman, Ream, Day, McKee, and Pearson heading into corner number 1. They're rolling, charging down that second straight away. The R ride. Whole shot, Teyaman on the charge right now. In and out of that corner. Got to be McKee sitting on the 2. I got the N ride. Day slaying it right now as he's got to round it on now. I got Blazing Blake Ream going to lock in that last transfer. He'll make it into the semi-main event. Automoto number 12, 11 experts. 12 experts, 4 to a semi. Got Paxman, Garlow, Snyder, Perez, and Phillips. As we're rolling now down center turn number 1, got to be Paxman on the charge. He's got them all back behind him now as they're rounding out corner number 2. Sitting on the 2 spot, got to be the 1 ride, going to be Snyder. Snyder on the 2. The Gold Cup 2, got to be the Missile Garlow on the 3. Rounding it out, got room for 1 more up for grabs. Going to be the 23 ride, going to go Perez. We'll lock it on in. Automoto number 13, 12 experts. Moto 14, Collingwood, Murphin, Linares, Thomas, and Trey Rise. Right now down that second straightaway, they're rolling. Looking for 4 riders going into the semi-main event right here. Gonna go Collingwood, leading them down that third straightaway. The 14 ride, gotta be Trey Rice sitting on the 2. Room for 2 more, gonna be the 18 and the 9. Gonna lock it on in there. It's gonna go Murphin and Thomas. 3 and 4, Automoto number 14. Novak, Zaniga, McGonigal, Meyer, and Wilson. 4 more, 12 experts. Got to be GQ, Novak, Albies ride on the top spot. In and out of that second turn, he is rolling. The 4 ride, got to be Meyer. Blazenbeck sitting at the 2. It got to be a Factory Impact ride now on the 3. It's going to go the 11 and the 34. We'll round it out right there. It's going to go McGonigal, and the 34 ride is Zaniga, Automoto number 15. Moto number 16 now. They're rolling. Last rack of 12 experts. Got to be Cruz, Martin, Woods, Doris, and Marshall. Cruz now leading the way down that third straightaway. Last straight action to go now. I got the Redmond ride sitting on the 3 spot. I got the 14 going to go, and the 14 CNAG ride there. So Woods and Doris, I believe, will also transfer out. Automoto number 16, 12 experts. Moto 17, 13 experts. Got to be Carterman Hart on the top spot. Chase Perkins on the 2, looking for Martinez, Erickson, and Inman on the 13 ride. That's going to be Erickson holding that 3 spot now. In and out of that final corner. Martinez, your Factory Flex ride, will lock in that last transfer. Automoto number 17, 13 experts. Gonzalez, Melcher, Janssens, Kuhlman, and Taylor. Got to be Speedy Gonzalez right now. Going to lead him in and out of corner number 1. He's rolling. Locking it on in as he's charging down that second straightaway. Second to be Melcher, sitting on the 2 spot. the Gold Cup colors of Kuhlman on the 3. Room for one more as they're going single file style all the way back down to the line. Going to be the Nag 19 of Jansen's going to lock in the last transfer out of Moto number 18. Moto 19, I got Smith, Santana, Fleming, Fisher, and Lee. Fisher right now sitting on that transfer bubble as he's rolling down the second straightaway. In and out of that final second corner. Got to be Smith on the charge. I got the E ride at Santana on the 2. In and out of that final corner now. He's rolling. Got the third place ride. Going to go the 11. It's going to go Fleming and Fisher. Will get your last transfers out of Moto number 19, 13 experts. Last bracket, 13 experts. Betancourt, Novillo, Rodney, Dysert, and Metz coming into corner number 1. Send it, turn. They're going to send it on out into the second straightaway. Now they're rolling. The L ride. Got to be Beanie. Betancourt on the top spot. Good race for second and third now. Who's got the power? 28 ride on the charge. Got to be Dysert. Dysert trying to get on in the mixed room for 2 more here. The 6 and the 17 going to go. It's going to go Verotny and Nalivo out of Moto number 20, 13 experts to a semi-main event. 14 experts. Anderson, Kopetsky, Nota, Cordova, Rude, and Picotti coming out of the corner. Now they're rolling down that second straightaway. In and out of corner number 2. Top ride. Got to be looking smooth right now. In and out. It's got to be the 1 ride. Nope, the 19 ride on the charge. Woo. So in no particular order there. Wow. Mixing it on up. Anderson, Kopetsky, Nota, and Rude will be your transfers out of Moto number 21. 22's on the track now. In and out of the corner, they're rolling. Nag ride on the top spot. Got to be the Nag 9 of Martinez. BMX Sharks colors. Going to bring it back down to the line. The 10, and the 46 ride. Christensen, Morris, and the 46 ride of Rowe in no particular order there out of Moto number 22 to a semi-main event out of 14 experts. Skinner, Walker, Taylor, Goodwin, Gallegos, and Dittman. Going to be Keegan Skinner now going to lead them down that second straightaway. They're rolling. I got Taylor trying to hold that 2 spot. In and out of that second corner, they're rolling. Oh, charging now down that third straightaway action. Got Jordan Walker holding that 4 spot in the 39 ride. Going to get the 3 there. It's going to go Goodwin and Walker with your transfers out of Moto number 23. 14 experts. Got Lynn, Otto, Serrata, Schaefer, Alex, and Mercado on the charge right now. Coming out of corner number 1. He's rolling. Got to be the 3 ride. Serrata on the top spot. Griffin Lynn sitting on the 2. In and out of corner number 2. They're rolling. Going to be the 8 and the 19. Going to hold Schaefer and Otto. Going to get it done right there. They'll be your transfers into Moto number 24, 14 experts semi-main event. The heaters are going down. 17 to 20 experts now. Esposito, Connolly, O'Mara, Lozada, Godot, and Nichols. Here we are charging. Got to be Albies ride. Esposito on the charge now. Factory Riff ride of Connolly sitting on the 2. I got the 10 ride. O'Mara sitting on the mix. And your Dirt Addiction ride. Got to be the Monster. Lozada going to get the second last transfer here out of Moto number 25. 17 to 20 experts to a semi-main event. Trey Rise, Herrera, O'Neill, Verdugo, Barney, and Reek right now got the charge in and out of center turn. Who's got the lead here as he's going to round him on out down that second straightaway. Got to be Full Tilt ride. Got to be Tree Rise on the charge now. Daylight ride sitting on the 2. That's got to be O'Neill. 1, 2 down the line. It is going to go your National 70 and your 8 ride. It's going to go Herrera and Verdugo. 3 and 4 will get your transfers to a semi-main event out of Moto number 26. I got Zhao, Rego, Hobson, Soto, Montana, and Wemmerling heading on into the corner. Got to be your Albies ride. A Lucas Zhao on the top spot. Going to lead him down that second straightaway. Factory S squared. Got to be Regal sitting on the 2. The 2 ride on the 3 and the D trying to get done. Got to be Hobson on the 3. Nathan Soto will round it out for the 4. Those will be your transfers into a semi-main event out of Moto number 27. Last rack, 17 to 20 experts to a semi. Looking for Felker, Bailey, Reeder, Raymond, Thornton, and Poirier. Carmen down that second straightaway. Now they're rolling. Got to be Factory Riff ride. Felker on the top spot. Oh, the National 46 ride of Bailey sitting on the 2. Dylan Reeder, Factory Redmond on the 3. Now he's looking to lock it on in. And the 81 ride, Easy Redmond for Impact will round it out for 4. Out of Moto number 28, 17 to 20 experts to a semi-main event. Whoo. Oh, yeah.
Brace.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
For over 35 years, JNR Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, JNR Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
4 riders will go to the main. And here we go. We're off and running. Our 7-8 mixed opens got Franklin, Schroeder, Bonine, Wattenberger, Hines, and Salemi. Racing on into turn number 2. They go. The 37 bike of Franklin out on top. Schroeder in that 2 spot, rolling on into the last turn. It'll be Franklin, Schroeder, 1 and 2. That's going to be your 72 bike of Wattenberger and the 200 of Brody Bonine. Moving on out of semi number 1. Semi number 2, more 7-8 mixed opens. I got Napolitano, Meager, Cheng, Pangioni, Hoops, and Tullio. Got to talk a little slower into the JNR Supercross Pro Max, turn number 2 to the 36 bike out in front of the 125. Atlas Meager leading the charge. Carter the Chef Cheng in that 2 spot. It's going to be Meager and Cheng transferring. Their Nag 14, Napolitano, and the 95 of Super Duper Z Pangioni out of semi number 2. Semi number 3, 5th, 11, 12 mixed open. Urena, McReynolds, Ratzliff, Trask, Underwood, and Kanowitz. 1, 2, 3. Looks like we dropped 1 or 2 back here. Well, one of them's back up. Got the H bike. H6 goal 1. So Urena out in front with Kanowitz in the 2 spot. McReynolds in the 3. 1 spot left. That'll go to your 109 bike of Heath Trask. Out of semi number 3, 11, 12 mixed open. Semi number 4, more 11, 12 mixed opens. Scott Wallace, Crystal to Pistol Wallace, Mary, Monster DeVera, Maddie Baird, Penelope, Peanut Malcolm, Jackson, Jaws Hoops, and Zophie, Lil Nugget Dolan. Let's see. It looks like the Monster out on top. Mary Monster DeVera leading the charge into turn number 2. DeVera leading the way with Crystal to Pistol Wallace in that 2 spot. And back out as they come. DeVera, Wallace are going to move on. It'll be the 4 bike of Maddie Baird and the Gold Cup 1 of Penelope Peanut Malcolm out of semi number 4, 11-12 mixed open. Semi 5, 13-14 mixed open. Got Lee, Engler, Riggs, Barnes, Purdue, and Colvord. Looks like your World 8 Logan Lee out in front with Boogie Barnes in that 2 spot. So it's going to be Lee and Barnes moving on. The L bike in the Gold Cup 3 of Engler and Purdue out of semi number 5. Semi number 6, more 13-14 mix. Baker, Foudonnet, Hartwell, Phillips, DeVera, and Prudente. Oh, man. Looks like Vita La Vida Local DeVera out on top. Oh, drop 3. Oh, my gosh, a 15 bike. DeVera. Oh, there's a spot up for grabs. They're going for it. DeVera's going to get in there to rock 1. Ella Foudonnet. The 4 bike, Prudente. Here we go. Back up. These are the ones that have to get up off the ground. That's going to be the 8 bike. Tessa Phillips. Getting the final transfer out of semi number 6, 13-14 mixed open. Wow. Not doing it the hard way. Semi number 7, 9-10 opens. Got Jay Clays, Butcher Farwell. Lincoln, Laser So Schumann, Kristen, the Piston, Killian Newey, Tony Shark, Napolitano, and Jackson Vogt. Let's see, 76 bike, Jay Lau out in front. Nag 14 bike, Lincoln Laser Show Schumann in that 2 spot. It's going to be Lau and Schumann moving on. 42 bike of Killian Newey and Farwell out of semi number 7. Semi number 8, more 9-10 opens. I got Novi, Tresick, Hall, Tanaka, Ferris, and Lloyd. Send it out of turn number 1 on the way down to turn number 2 with the Nag 1 bike. Ace to be Novi out in front. Ace to be Novi leading the charge. I don't know. That's a Nag 7 bike. Ripon River Tresick. The Beans in that 2 spot. So it's going to be Tresick and Novi. Then the 2 bike, Eli Hall. Nag 6, Leo, the young lion Tanakas. Happy birthday there, Leo. Then moto number 8, 9-10 open. 9's moto number 11-12 open. Got Collingwood, Novak, Woods, Ream, Schroeder, and Tree Rise. Nag 7 bike, Pierce, Collingwood out in front. Well, he just got moved back to that 2 spot. Did you do that on purpose? All right, got Novak out in front coming on in the last turn. It's going to be Novak, Collingwood. That'll be Tree Rise. And Ag 14. I got Paxman, Lenars, Mitchell, Murphy, Gutierrez, and McGonigal. Got my 15, got my 2. Pac-Man out in front. Lenars in that 2 spot. It'll be Pac-Man, Lenars, D-Bike, a Mitchell, and the 11. Max Logro McGonigal out of semi number 10. 11-12 open. Semi 11, 13-14 open. Kristen, Smith, Nolta, Perkins, Betancourt, Santana, Martinez, and Cutler. Kyson, Super B, Kristen out in front with Smith in the 2 spot. Kristen, Smith, 15 bike. Rudy the Rocket, Nolta, and the 80. Chase Perkins moving on from semi 11, 13-14 to open. Oh, dropped one in that last turn there. Oh, made a mess too. All right, he's back up. There we go. Beanie Betancourt will finish it off rubber side down. Left a mess back there. Don't worry, we'll take care of that. Get on over there to Racewear. Get your event T-shirts from this 2026 Las Vegas Nationals. First weekend of the national season, and right here, right now, they got the best shirts now. Yeah. I don't know how you're going to beat this the rest of the year, man. These are great shirts. Kopetsky, Pardee, Morris, Martinez, Dysart, Cordova, Fisher, and Erickson. All right, we got the Nag 9 bike out on top. Frankie Martinez. Looks like Kopetsky in that 2 spot. It's going to be Martinez, Kopetsky. With 4 and 24. Pardee and Fisher moving on out of semi number 12, 13-14 open. Semi 13, 11-year-old cruisers, Taman, Novotny, Pettijohn, Fuller, Polino, Kettle, Wade, and Pearson. There we go, taking it high into the sky. It was our first place rider. Now that's going to be the Golden Nag 1 of Taman. Taman leading the way. I'm in Novotny in that 2 spot. going to be Taman and Novotny getting on in there. Your 13 and your 1, Polino and Fuller out of semi number 13. Semi 14, more 11 cruisers. I got Stinkfoot Yolden, Mr. Eubanks, Slade A, Monster Max Singleton, Hot Sauce Webb, Sabotage Bill, Bry Guy Wilson, and Briggs Dirks. All but one has a nickname. You got to have nicknames, man. It makes you 4.2 seconds faster. All right, Eubanks out front. Stinkfoot in that 2 spot. Coming on back at us. Eubanks, Stinkfoot getting on in there. The 12 bike. Memphis Slade A and the 601. Achilles, Sabotage Bell out of semi number 14, 11-year-old cruiser. Semi 15, 5 and under novices. I got Torin, Big T Perry. I got Titus Holm, Caden Wilson, Grayson Anders, Emma Dean, Henrik Horseman, Jamison Lammers, and Caden Brindis. That's what we got. 46 bike. Torin, Big T Perry out in front. The Big T leading the way. 246 bike. Titus Holm in that 2 spot. Caden Wilson in your 3. And Grayson Anders into that 3. Yeah, he says, you know what? I want the 3. Perry out in there. Holmes in. That'll be Anders and the 649 Wilson. Moving on. Out of semi number 15. Semi 16, more 5 and under novices. Isabella Decker, Caden Sherrington, Titus Meager, Matty Mendoza, Ozias Castaneda, Liam Fish, Elijah Peanut Day, and Juliana Wishmeyer. Wow, going for a wild ride right there. I'll tell you what, though. Keeping that rubber side down, that's what it's all about. It's got to be your 288 bike. Caden Sherrington out on top. 398 bike. Matty Mendoza in that 2 spot. Dropped one going into turn 2. It's going to be Sherrington, Mendoza coming down with transfers. 2 spots left. 994 bike of Liam Fish. Oh, love that jersey, by the way. And the 107 bike of Elijah Peanut Day out of semi number 16, 5 and under novice. Semi number 17, 6-year-old intermediates heading down that front straight. We got Devolve, Lammers, Bell, Tan, Fiore, and Thornton. Wow. Mixing it up good there, I'll tell you. Had my eyes on the prize there. And Devolve, he's on the one in front right now. He just got moved back to that 2 spot. 306 by Wyatt Lammers on fire right now. The Gold Cup 2 by Kimmy Tam in that 3 spot. Here he comes, Wyatt Lammers. Then we're going to have to put that rider out. It's going to be Lammers, Devolve, Tan, and Bell transferring out of semi-17. Semi-18, more 6 eyes. I got DeVoish, Yolden, Llewellyn, Struthers, Auger, and Atencio. There we go, rolling out of turn number 1. Send it out of turn number 1. Looks like the 80 bike, maybe. Atencio, maybe Struthers. I thought I saw an 8. We're going to have to take a better look at it here. Oh! 47 bike comes underneath the Carsonator. Carsonator Devoy. It should be Carsonator Destroy because I'll tell you what, he come in hot. It's going to be Devoy getting on in there. 78 bike Auger. 81 and the 36. Struthers and Shielda. Moving on to the main event in semi number 18, 6i. Semi 19, 7 intermediates. Wattenberger, Meager, Claire, Chang, Lamelli, Llewellyn, Alden, and Leeper. Oh, you better get to going, B-man. You're going to get your first win today, huh? 36 bike. Meager out in front, 72. Wattenberger in that 2 spot. It's going to be Meager, Wattenberger. 125 by Cheng and a 52. B-Man, Brennan the Bullet Leaper moving on. Semi-19, 7i. Dropped a couple over there. We'll get him checked out, get him going there. B-Man, man, he is 7 years old. He got a staff shirt. He works at the track at Chandler. I'll tell you what, he's a hard worker, too. All right, both our down riders are back up. Let's give it up for him good and loud. I know it's dirt. It's hard dirt. That stuff hurts. Yeah, they got to go to school on Monday, too. Oh, you'll be able to tell the girls a great story, though, won't you? They just said cooties. All right, semi number 20, more 7 intermediates. Jurowicz, Newman, Hart, Sporer, McCourt, Woodcock, Hayes, and Riley. All right, send it out of turn number 1. The battle's on. Oh, the 27 bike. Well, I saw him in there. Hold down that 2 spot. That's the Ashman Jurowicz. Jurowicz in that 2. Out on top, looks like a 211 in progress. Looks like that's Colton Newman stealing this one. Comes on back at us. It's going to be Newman. 37.82. Newman, Jurowicz, Hart, and Sporer moving on out of semi number 27i. Semi-21, 8-year-old intermediates. Got Copeland, Benign, Caius, Hernandez, Polito, Tulio, Hoops, and Smith. Into the JNR Supercross Pro Max turn number 2, the 128 bike of Hernandez out in front. Carson Caius in that 2 spot. That'll be Hernandez. Caius moving on. 200 bike. That's going to be Brody Benign. And the 5 bike. Avery Assassin Hoops, Your Majesty, getting in there for that final transfer out of Semi-21. Semi-22, more 8 eyes. Got Marshall, Yang, Shelton, Walmsley, Johnson, Lowe, Wallace, and Struthers. Rock 1 bike of Max Yang out in front. Heading on down towards turn number 2. That is Max Yang, Sprinkle Spark BMX rider. Coming on into turn number 2. Yep, the Rock 1, Max Yang leads the charge. The 42 bike of Ozzy, Kamikaze Lowe in that 2 spot. It's going to be Yang and Lowe getting on in there. The 30 bike, Will Swoop Marshall, and the 38 bike of Connor Johnson does it with a little style there. He gets the final transfer out of semi number 22, 8i. Semi 23, 9i. I got Llewellyn, Moore, Compton, Lau, De Leon Rogers, and Mick Murray. Into 2, the 232 bike. The Destroyer Compton out in front. The double nickel, Llewellyn in that 2 spot. That'll be Compton, Llewellyn. Hudson Hornet Moore stinging his way in with the 36 bike. Easton Eagle X Lau out of semi number 23. Semi 24, more 9 eyes. Got Taylor, Hargrove, Lavoie, Leonard, Sinnels, and Clough. Room for 4. Oh, Shane O'Bano in that 3 spot. Battle for that too. Coming on into turn number 2, the 20 bike out on top. Cash Lavoie leads the way. 624 bike. Leonard, Shane O'Bano moving into that 2 spot there. Lost one. It'll be Lavoie. Clough getting in there to Gold Cup 2. Z Tornado Hargrove, and the 82. River Settles out of semi 24, 9 intermediate. All right, we get lots of couple out there. We'll get them checked out. All right, give it up for our Don Ryder, man. He was in a transfer spot and hit the deck. Oh, my gosh. Whew. All right, semi 25, 11 intermediates. Got Wilson, Kern, Radius, Gallardo, Springer, Compton, Underwood, and Rawling. You know, they say that money talks, but for me, it always says goodbye. All right, here they go, rolling on into turn number 1. Ascended turn, out they go. Down that second straightaway with the Gold Cup bike out in front. Might be my guy Wilson. Wilson, Hamilton BMX rider. Yep, that's Wilson leading the way. The 454 bike of Royal Springer in that 2 spot. It's going to be Wilson and Springer moving on with the 118 and the 850. 115 and the Gold Cup 3. Rate this. And Underwood, the underdog, comes in under the wire for the final transfer out of semi 25. Semi 26, more 11 intermediates. Got Veras, Trask, Dirks, McCucci, Riley, Saba, Feliciano, and Reardon. 109, 159. So it's Heath Trask out in front. Noah Veras in the 2 spot. Heath Trask, Noah Veras getting on in there. The 11 bike. Mava McCucci and the 32. Caden K-Dog Saba out of semi number 26, 11I. Semi 27, 13 eyes. Monzingo, Purdue, Mandel, Lucier, Weaver, Montoya, Rosenthal, and Jackson. And we're going to Jackson. Evan Purdue out in front. Always time for the man in black. Derek Montoya in the 2 spot. Evan Purdue. Derek Montoya. 36 and a 97. Hut. That'll be Lucier and Mandel out of semi 27. Semi 28, more 13 eyes. Manuel got Hartwell, Copeland, Marshall, Crow, Miranda, Inuchili, and Carlton. All right, the 29 bike out on top. Christopher Hartwell, Gold Cup 2 bike. Marshall in the 2 spot. Holy cow! These are intermediates, too. 29, too. It's going to be Hartwell, Marshall. 514 into 26. Into Chile and in Miranda out of semi 28, 13 intermediate. Semi number 29, 13 girl experts. Sequoia Scoops, Kamaleki, Zoe Boogie Barnes, Ella Foudone, Ab Muscle Angler, Tay Ellison Cross, and McKenna Jacquette. Let's see. Zoe Boogie Barnes, one out in front, and it is Zoe Boogie Barnes leading the charge with the World 3 bike. Scoops Kamaleki in that 2 spot. It'll be Barnes Kamaleki moving on in there. With the Rock 1. Wow, Rock 1 in the L. Ella Foudone and Ab Muscle Angler out of semi 29, 13 girl experts. She just flew across the finish line while looking at her plate. All right, semi number 30, more 13 girl experts. Beatty, DeVera, Tollefson, Baker, Teagan, Wilson. Let's see. I got the fast cab Beatty out in front with DeVera in that 2 spot. Looking at little JT Tollefson in the 3. So it's going to be Beatty, DeVera, Tollefson. 1 spot left. Goes to the Gold Cup 1. Harper, the Harpoon Wilson, spears that one here in semi number 30, 13 girl experts. Semi number 31, 14 girl experts, Logan Lee, Kylie Sunday, Starkey, Hope Novato, Martina La Maquina Prudente, Kennedy Moore, and Kendra Dahl. Oh, dropped one over there on the second street. Got my 8 bike, got my 1 bike, got Logan Lee, got Kylie Sunday, Starkey. It's going to be Lee and Starkey moving on with the 2 bike, Hope Novato, and the 5 bike of Kendra Dahl out of semi number 31, 14 girl experts.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
girl experts got Burien, Alvarez, Lloyd, Welty, Phillips, and Sonos. There we go. Chase Burien out in front. I know that much. Looks like Olivia Too Much Alvarez in that 2 spot. The new Sharks colors there. Number 13 bike, Wrigley Lloyd in the 3. It's been a Burien, Alvarez. Lloyd will move on in. And the 8 bike, Atessa Phillips transferring out of semi 32, 14 girl experts. Semi number 33, 15, 16 girl experts got Gould, Willette, Brown, Singleton, Wilkie, and Iverson. 1 bike, Presley Piston Gold out in front. Leading the charge into turn number 2 with the 5 bike. Sastacola Willette in the 2 spot. 52 bike. Marissa the Missile Brown in your 3. Gould, Willette, Brown, 1 spot left of 14. Ruby Super. Gremlin Iverson transferring out of semi 33. Semi 34, more 15, 16 girl experts got Thompson, Cole, Fleming, Sarabia, Chambers, and Garcia. Oh, let's see the National 9. The Alligator out in front. Going to snap them jaws down on the transfer with Katie Bug Cole in that 2 spot. Oh, the 1 bike. Peyton Purple Pickle to flying Tutu Sarabia in your 3. It's going to be Thompson, Cole, Sarabia. 1 spot left. Gold Cup 3 of Quincy Chambers will grab it. In semi number 34, 15, 16 girl experts. All right, there we go. Back up there. Going to finish her off. Just sliding down the berm here. KMC, stronger, safer, more advanced, always ahead of the curve, always the choice of the best riders. KMC, world leader in chains. Summer number 35, 8-year-old experts got Kanan Guillory, Ferocious Finn, no, Tucker, Squirrely Jones, Talent, Mr. T. Perry, Liam Nunchuck Dysart, Ezra, Easy E. Bailey. C-Bike, Kanan Guillory, Interstate BMX rider, that's right down the road, right down the 95, as a matter of fact, in Kingman. That's for Kanan Guillory out in front, Ferocious Finn Newell in the 2 spot. Back out as they come, Guillory, Newell getting in there, the Gold Cup 2 bike, Squirrely Jones, and the 21 of Liam Nunchuck Dysart. Sliding on in there in semi 35, semi 36, more 8X. Got De Leon, Castley, Hicks, Benigni, Case, and Kanashigi. 9 bike, Cade Hicks out on top. That's going to be Cade Hicks rolling around that second turn with a 59 bike of De Leon in that 2 spot. Going to be the 11 bike of Daniel Dynamite, Case in your 3. Hicks, De Leon, Case, and Carter the Squirrel. Benigni moving on out of semi number 36, 8X. Semi 37, 9 experts. Novi, Antonio, Graham, Briones, Mulligan, Conrad, Culberson, and Falk. All right, bringing them on in the second turn. That'll be the 1 bike of Novi out in front. Joseph, Little Chino, Antonio in the 2 spot. It'll be Novi, Antonio, Gold Cup 3 by Graham in the 48. Briones moving on out of semi 37. Semi 38, more 9X. Got Killian Uy, Carrera, Olszewski, Perez, Lloyd, Cooley, Ferris, and Chen. Oh, taking it high into the sky. Kristen the Piss and Killian Uy says, yeah, I know a quick way around this track. Lenza Carrera in that 2 spot. He'll drag him along, too. Well, Maha Kid Ferris in the 3. Killian Uy, Carrera, Ferris. Oh, 1 spot left to 17. Tornado, Tanner Olszewski sliding in there in semi 38, 9 expert. Semi 39, 10 experts. Got Eckel, Tresick, Taylor, Farwell, Hall, Brown, Hill, and Silva. All right, taking 2. Looks like Chase Eckel out in front. It'll be Chase Eckel. It'll be Rippin' River Tresick. And the 2 bike, Eli Hall. Eckel, Tresick, Hall. They're going to move on. And the 43, Clay's the Butcher Farwell. For good measure, is going to get in there too. Someone number 40, 10-year-old experts. Got Lau, Shirley. Got Schumann, Hernandez, Winder, Garlow, Vanderwind, and Napolitano. Let's see. Got a 76 bike, Jay Lau out in front, 14 bike. Lincoln Laser Show Schumann in the 2 spot. It's going to be Lau and Schumann moving on. Oh, the 6. 1 bike in the 11. Willie Wade Shirley and the 11 bike. Miles of Muscle Garlow out of semi 40, 10-year-old expert. Send It, groundbreaking evolution in BMX frame design with sets a new standard in performance in both BMX and eBMX. Send It has it covered. Semi number 41, 11 experts. Lenars, Moat, Novotny, McKee, Eubanks, Ream, Schroeder, and Gutierrez. All right, bringing them into two. It's going to be your two bike. Just Josh Lenars out in front. CNAG 1. Luke the Modi Missile Moat in the 2 spot. Lenars and Moat. 1 and 82. Blazing Blake Ream. And Hessen Hustler Novotny moving on out of semi-41. Semi-42, more 11X. Tam and Myers, Colwell, Dave, Mitchell, Fuller, Kettle, and Bell. Let's see. Let's get this thing all sorted out. The R bike. Well, that's Tamman out in front. Tamman leading the way. I'm in with Myers in that 2 spot coming on in the last turn. It's going to be Tamman, Myers, D and 85. Mitchell and Colwell moving on out of semi-42, 11X. Semi-43, 12-year-old expert. Paxman, Collingwood, Snyder, Garlow, Martin, Perez, Murphin, and Doris. And down with Paxman out in front. Coming on down towards turn number 2. It's going to be Paxman leading the charge. Collingwood in that 2 spot. Bringing it on into the last turn. That's going to be Pac-Man. Collingwood transferring. Lucky number 13 and a Gold Cup 2. Martin and Garlow moving on out of semi-43. Semi-44, more 12-year-old experts. Novak, Cruz, Woods, Meyer, Tree Rise, McGonigal, Zuniga, and Thompson. Oh, man. And on down towards turn number 2. Let's see. We got the 5 bike and a 37. So it's Novak out in front, Cruz in the 2s. It's going to be Novak and Cruz moving on the 14 bike. Up Tree Rise. And the other 14. All right, semi-45, 13 expert. Gonzalez, Smith, Melker, Santana, Erickson, Martinez, Dysart, and Vrotny. 6 bike and a Gold Cup 1. It's Lenars out in front. Smith in the 2. It's going to be Speedy Gonzalez, and Smith, and the F bike, and the 13 of Martinez, and Erickson in semi-45. Semi-46, more 13 experts. Hart, Perkins, Koeman, Bettencourt, Jansen, Fleming, Fisher, and Olivo. Carterman, Hart out in front. He's all Hart right now as he rounds turn number 2. Got the 80 bike of Chase Perkins chasing him as perfect name. Hart, Perkins getting on in there, the L bike. And the 19. Bettencourt and Jansen's out of semi-46, 13-year-old expert. Supercross, building the best frames in BMX since '89. Many top amateurs and pros swear by him. Supercross BMX. Semi number 47, 14-year-old experts. God Anderson, Kopetsky, Lynn, Martinez, Morris, Kristen, Rude, and Schaefer. Let's see. That's a Spicy Bean. Anderson out in front. Spicy Bean Anderson leading the charge with Kristen in that 2 spot. It's going to be Anderson and Kristen moving on. Nag 16 by Kopetsky. And the Nag 9 of Frankie Martinez out of semi number 47, 14-year-old expert. Oh, cleanup on aisle 2. My gosh. Answer, cover nervy size razor. From the Little Rippers to the elite level pros, known for their market-leading carbon fiber forks and Little Guy parts. Answer has your answer. Semi number 48, 14 experts. Got Skinner, Taylor, Sirota, Nolta, Goodwin, Walker, Rowe, and Otto. Oh, let's see what we got here. We got a Nag bike out front. Pilot by none other than, looks like Keegan Skinner. Keegan Skinner coming on in the last turn. That's going to be Skinner, the winner, the 17 and 3. Taylor, Walker, and Sirota moving on out of semi 48, 14 expert. Started this celebration a little early there, won't you say? All right, Avian, from the novice to the top elite. They have a full line of parts. It'll have you looking and feeling better, feeling your best at Avian. Loco Canopies, custom canopies, table covers. Own your own shade. Loco Canopies. Semi number 49, 15 experts. Therian, Lashbrook, Sizemore, Halls, Rotney, and Beeman. Well, looks like Leo Therian out in front. keeping it on the ground like he's supposed to. We don't talk about that one yesterday. It's going to be Leo Therian leading the leg. Caden Lashbrook in that 2 spot there, and Lashbrook getting in there, the 8 and the 2 of Sizemore and Beeman. Rolling on to the main. Semi number 50, 15 experts. Got Ireland, Pilgrim, Walker, Ratzel, Buckins, and Rivera. Boomerang out and back like boomerangs do, going after them kangaroos and stuff, whatever they get over there with them. The 9 bike of Walker in that 2 spot. It's going to be Ireland, Walker moving on. The 6 bike. And the 1 of Ratzliff and Pilgrim out of semi number 50, 15 expert. Semi 51, 16 experts in the gate. Got Goodare, Rose, Scranton, Kuhn, Buller, Hollis, Gibson, and Decker. It's going to be Cutter Flag Goodare out in front again. Big surprise there. Oh, you got company coming, though, in that 2 spot. Yeah, it's going to be Ryder Scranton, Cutter Flag Goodare, Ryder Scranton, 1 and 2 coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Goodare, Scranton, Rowe, and Kuhn out of semi number 51, 16X. Semi 52, more 16 expert, Perkins, Waters, Pigo, Perry, Nichols, Brown, Macias, and Deesh. Oh, man. Back at it again. Daniel Waters getting it done in the 1 as he charges on down towards turn number 2. And now Waters in the 11 bike. Dr. J, Justin Perkins in the 2 spot. That's going to be Waters, Perkins, Pigo, and Perry. Out of semi 52, 16 expert. Semi 53, 17, 20 experts. Got Esposito, Regal, Felker, O'Neill, Hobson, Herrera, Soito, and Lozada. Oh, man. Wow, making a race out of this. Now, oh, lost a pedal. Oh, that's going to hurt there. Felker on the front. That changes a lot of stuff. Felker coming back to the line. Your 12 bike of Regal, 18 and 2. Wow. O'Neill and Hobson moving on out of semi 53, 70, 20 expert. Whoo, man, we all saw that one developing. He did the flamingo. Yeah, you're going to have to put your foot down. All right, semi number 54, 70, 20 experts. Going to have to be Zal, Tree Rise, Conley, Bailey, Reeder, O'Mara, Verdugo, and Raymond. All right, here we go into turn number 2. Got to be 9 bike of Lucas Zhao out of front, coming on back at it. It'll be Zhao, 211, R46. It'll be Zhao, Tree Rise, Conley, and Bailey with your final transfer of the day in semi 54, 17, 20 expert, and that puts qualifying in the bank. Ooh.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
For over 35 years, JNR Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, JNR Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Braves.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
For over 35 years, JNR Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, JNR Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
But we know your soul lives on, and these people in this sport will not forget you. Benally family, we mourn your loss.
All right. Main event's gonna go down right now. 6 and under mixed open. Gotta live the Savage Sav, Ileana Holon, Zimmerman, Maverick Cobb, Charlotte Law, Lucas Wang, Logan the Lightning Ramirez, and Callaway Castillo, Sage Sandstorm Ramirez. Six and unders kicking it off right now as they're charging hard down that first straightaway. Got to be Liv the Savage Sav on the top spot now. She's going to lead him in and out of corner number 1. Sav leading the way now. She's got Zimmerman, though, I believe, sitting on her back pocket. In and out of corner number 2. They're rolling. 1, 2, 3 down the line. Sav, Zimmerman, 1, 2. I got Charlotte Law sitting on the 3 as they're going to bring it back down. Final corner, last straight action to go. The 221 rider Wang will lock it in for 4. Out moto number 5, 6 and under mixed open. 7-8 mixed open. Got Franklin, Meager, Schroeder, Chang, Wattenbarger, Napolitano, Bonine, and Pangione. Here we are charging down that second straightaway, heading on in to Supercross turn number 2. Got to be the Nag one. Rocket, Ryland, Schroeder on the top spot. Factory Sending Colors leading the way. They got Albies ride. Got to be Franklin on the 2. The 73-2 ride of Wattenbarger on the 3 and the Nag 14. Of Lulu Napolitano on the 4. Automoto number 6, 7, 8 mixed open. 9 to 10 mixed open. Got Smith, Salemi, Hoops, Clough, and Barrow heading on into ascended turn number 1. They're rolling now. Got to be Impact Ride. Got to be Smith on the top spot. Killa Illa charging now out of corner number 2 down the third straightaway. She's rolling, trying to get a win here. Killa Illa going to get it done. She's going to round it out. Salemi on the 2. It's going to go Hoops on the 3. And Shannon Bano Clough will round it out for 4. Automoto number 7, 9 to 10 mixed open. 11 to 12 mixed open. Urena, Davera, Kanowitz, Wallace, Gobnick Reynolds, Baird, Trask, and Malcolm. They're rolling right now, charging hard down the second straightaway. The H ride. Urena leading the way for Power FX Speed Coast. She's got the charge now down that third straightaway. Got Tavera sitting on the 2. In and out of that final corner, the H ride. Urena, Tavera, the 109. Going to go Trask on the 3. Automoto number 8, 11 to 12 mixed open. Kanowitz on the 4, Automoto number 8 there. 13 to 14 mixed open. Got Lee, Davera, Barnes, Pudanas, Engler, Prudente, Purdue, and Phillips. Here we are charging in and out of that corner. Got to be the World 8 ride. Logan Lee got the charge right now. Got Albies ride sitting on the 2. Got to be Pudanas. Rolling 1, 2. Nag 15 going to get the 3, and the Nag 1 will get the 4. So it's going to go Davera on the 3. Barnes will get the 4. Automoto number 9, 13 to 14 mixed open. 15 to 16 mixed open. Got Cole, Thomas, Willette, Gould, Brown, Wheeler, Villa, and Serbia. Charging right now. They're rolling 1, 2 down the line. Got to be BMX Sharks colors on the top spot. Got to be Alligator Thompson on the 1. They got Gould on the 2. In and out of that final corner to go. Taking it down to the line. The R ride will get the 3, and the Gold Cup 2 will round it out for the 4. Wheeler on the 3, and Villa will get the 4. Out of your 15 to 16 mixed open. 31 and over mixed open. Wytech, Solomon, Madden, Green, Clough, Piatti, Boffman, and Black. Charging in ascended turn. They're rolling now down that second straightaway. Gotta be Wytech on the top spot. Gonna lead them now down that third straight. Got the Gold Cup champ on the 2, but a good battle now. Solomon gets a little squirrely. Solomon will settle for the 3. Madden will get the 2. And the 31 ride of Matt Clough will get the 4. Out of 31 and over mixed open, moto number 11. 6 and under open now, charging down. This is moto number 12. I got Abbott, Olsen, Lucas, Van Trees, and Kachansky. Coming out of that send to turn number 1, we're rolling. The Rock 1 gonna get it done right now. Gotta be rolling Nolan. Bantrees leading the way out of corner number 2. Gotta be the Nag 1 and the Nag 7 are battling it out right now. Abbott on the 2. Gotta be Lucas on the 3. We got room here for 1 to round it out. Gonna be the 6 ride. Gonna go Clutch Olsen. We'll round it out for the 4 out of 6 and under. Open moto number 12. Moto number 13, 7-8 open. I got Guillory, Behill, Dicer, Bailey, Jakubiak, and McGraw. Elbows out now, in and out of send a turn. Oh, they're battling it out now. Let's see what'll happen. Gotta be Hill on the top spot. Blazin' Binks, Hill on the 1. I got Guillory on the 2. Rolling right now. It's a good race now for 3. Bailey trying to make it stick for the 3. Bailey gonna get it done there, and Dicer to round it out for the 4 out of 7-8 open. Moto number 13. Moto number 14, 9-10 open. I got Lau, Tracek, Schumann, Novi, Kaluni, Hall, Farwell, and Tanakas. They're rolling right now, charging down that second straightaway. Gotta be J. Lau on the top spot. That's the National 76 ride leading the way. I got the Nag 14 and Laser Show Schumann on the 2 spot here. Impact ride holding that 3. That's got to be Tracek and the 42 ride of the Piston for Factory Speed Line. We'll round it out for the 4. 11-12 open now. Moto number 15, Paxman, Novak, Lenars, Collingwood, Woods, Mitchell, McGonigal, and Tree Rise. Down that second straightaway there rolling. Got to be Pac-Man on the top spot. In and out of corner number 2. He's rolling. GQ Novak on the 2. Got to be Collingwood on the 3. In and out of that final corner, looking to bring it back down. Gonna go see the 1 ride of Woods. We'll get it done for the 4 there out of moto number 15, 11-12 open. 13-14 open. Got Christian, Smith, Martinez, Nota, Kopetsky, Party, Perkins, and Fisher charging right now. Got to be Impact Ride. Super B Christian leading the way. Got BMX Sharks colors. Got to be Martinez on that 2 spot. Manic Smith on the 3. Run Rider. Got to go. It's going to be the Nag 16 ride of Kopetsky. We'll round it out for the 4 for the 13-14 open. Moto number 16. 15-16 open. Got Rowe, Pigo, Pilgrim, Ratzlaff, Halls, Renfro, Hollis, and Sains. Here we are coming out of Senate turn number 1. Got to be the Factory Senate LSG ride of the Osman Rowe on the charge. Got the Nag 19 of Pigo sitting on the 2 now. Last corner, last straightaway action gonna go. It's gonna be the 6 and the 1 ride. Ratzlaff will get the 3. Pilgrim will get the 4. Out of your 15-16 open. Moto number 17. 17-20 open. Got Goodall, Verdugo, Soto, O'Neill, Usher, Dunnigan, Barney, and Hopkins. Got to be your daylight ride. O'Neill now going to lead them down that second straightaway. Rolling in and out of that second corner they're going. O'Neill still on the charge. Got to be Goodall on the 2. 3-4 in the line. Single file style to the line here. It's going to go the 8 and the 15. Verdugo will get the 3. And your 15 ride of Hulk Smash Barney will round it out for the 4. Out of moto number 18, 17-20 open. Moto number 19, 21-25 open. Got Dante Casanova, Yamaha Hausler, and Evan Asado. Here we are charging hard down the second straightaway. Got to be Dante Casanova. Casanova going to lead him out of corner number 2. That's your Nag 3 ride on the top spot. Factory S squared. Got Hausler sitting on the 2. That's how they're going to finish it out for 21-25 open out of moto number 19. 26-30. Gate slams down. Got Halls, Elliott, Ontiveros, and Carbajal. Riding right now out of Senate turn number 1. They're rolling. Got to be Biolab Senda Colors. Going to be Halls on the top spot. Halls leading the way out of corner number 2. He's rolling. Action Jackson now on the move, sitting on the 2. In and out of that final corner. Got to be Ontiveros on the 3. That's how they're going to round it out here in your 8-7-3 ride. Jacob, we're rounded out for the 4 out of moto number 20, 26-30 open. 31 and over open now. Reed, Tompkins, Laurie, McGee, Trimble, and Rio Frio. They're charging out of corner number 1 now. Down that second straightaway. Got to be the 45 ride. David, the Rooster, Reed, your Biolab Sender ride. Coming out of Chandler BMX, taking the lead right now. Got to be the 18, Nag 19 sitting on the 2. That's going to be Rio Frio on the 2. The 19 and the 32. So it's going to go Lowry on the 3. And the 32 ride of Kenneth Trimble for NorCal BMX. They're going to round it out for the 4 out of moto number 21. 8 and under girls cruiser. Got Almy, Dempsey, Mo, Lippert, and Hart. The little ladies on their big wheeled bikes right now, charging down that second straightaway. Biolab Color sitting on the 2 spot. That's going to be Annabelle Dempsey. Dempsey on the 2. I got the pistol on me, though, leading the way. She is holding that top spot. Going to bring it back down. The nag 1. Going to lock it on in. Almy, Dempsey, 1, 2. Got to be Hart on the 3. And your nag 7 ride, a Mo Power, will round it out for the 4 out of moto number 22, 8 and under girls cruisers. 9 to 10 girls cruiser, Leaper, Swissman, Moss, Rubio, Burrow, and Wallitzer. We got the moves right now, charging hard. Got to be Acme BMX Colors leading the way. Tegan Turbo Leaper on the charge right now. She's got it locked in here. The National 43 ride. Going to lead him now out of corner number 2. Got to be the Gold Cup 2 on the 2. That's going to be Swissman leading now in and out of that final corner. The ladies looking to bring it back down to the stripe. The 5 ride of Moss on the 3. And the 385 ride of Rosie Rubio will round it out for the 4 for Misfits BMX out of moto number 23, 9 to 10 girls cruiser. 11 to 12 girls cruiser got Raina, Turner, Strange, Shook, Jones, Cooley, Bicati, and with them. Here we are charging now down that second straightaway. Got to be Mighty Mia Raina on the top spot. She's got the Rocket Strain sitting on the 2. They're rolling down that third straightaway. Got the nag ride. Oh, we're going to drop some riders off, checking on her down riders. Raina, Strain, bringing it back down the line. The 9 ride and the 4 dropped another one off here down that third corner. Turner on the 3, going to go the 4 of Savannah Picotti. We'll get the 4 there. Still checking on our down riders. Let's give it up for our down rider here. We still got one more down. (13 to 14 girls cruisers, getting them locked in. Loda, Tollefson, Beatty, Kettle, Ellison Cross, Navarro, Ramirez, and Bernard. Gate slams down hard now, charging down that first straightaway action. Oh, got to be a little JT on the top spot now. She's going to lead him out of corner number 1. That's going to be Tollefson. Tollefson, your new factory answer ride on the charge. Got Beatty sitting on the 2. In and out of corner number 2, they're rolling. Your National 53 ride. Got to be Ellison Cross on the 3. Rounding out that last corner. Straightaway action to go. The K ride. Going to round it out for 4. That's going to go Hope Navarro. For Factory Senate LSG, she'll round it out for the 4th place there out of 13-14 ladies cruisers. 15 to 16 girls cruisers got Brown, Fleming, Sanchez, Lopez, and Russell. Got a good one going down right now. Got to be Biolab Colors on the charge. We're going to lead them down that second straightaway. Going to be the Nag 7, Marissa, the Missile Brown, leading the way right now. In and out of corner number 2, she's rolling. Still on the lead here. I got Fleming sitting on the 2. Down and out of that final corner, Brown, Fleming, 1, 2 to the line. Got to be Sanchez on the 3 and the end right of Lopez. We'll get the 4 out of moto number 26, 15 to 16 girls cruiser. 17 to 20 women's cruiser got Meyer, Huffman, Palmer, Barrett, Hill, and Walking Horse. Got to be Tatum, the bomb Huffman. Drops one down that second straightaway. She's throwing those heavy pedals down the line. Going to be your Gordy's Bicycle Color sitting on the top spot, charging down that third straightaway. The Nag 2 dropping one off down that third straightaway now. Got to be Palmer sitting on the 2. The Nag 8 on the 3 and the 4 ride. Going to round it out, so it's going to go Barrett on the 3 with Walking Horse on the 4 on a moto number 27, 17 to 20 women's cruiser. Downriders back up. Give it up for Isabella Meyer. One more time. Isabella. Gate slams down, 21 to 30 women's cruisers. Got DeSantis, Rafi, Dakota, and Thurman. I see 3 ladies on the track right now. Got to be your BMX Sharks ride. DeSantis on the top spot. She's going to lead him now on the R ride down that 3rd straightaway. Got the Nag 9 sitting on the 2. Got to go Megan on the 2 ride. Bringing it back down here. Room for one more. So the Nag 9 and the 9. It's going to go Thurman on the 3 out of moto number 28, 21 to 30 women's cruiser. 41 to 45 women's cruiser. Got Rogers, Cole, Mendoza, Iverson, Hubert, and Walker. They're charging right now out of that first turn. Got to be sent a national ride of Rogers. The freight train leading the way down that 3rd straightaway. It is going to be the 999. Jen Iverson, impact ride sitting on the 2. Final corner to go. Got to be the 3 ride on the 3 with the 1. It's going to go Cole on the 3. Mendoza will round it out for the 4 for the 41-45 women's cruisers. 46 to 50 women's cruisers. Got Osadchik, Fields, and Belanger. Here we are. They're charging out of center turn number 1. Total points. Action-packed race happening now. Going down. Got to be Bushido Race Team colors on the top spot. Got to be Katie Fields, your National 11 ride. Leading the way now. I got the Reaper sitting on the 2 and Spikesaurus on the 3. As the ladies are going to round it out. That's how they're going to finish here today. Fields will get the win. Belanger on the 2 and Osadchik on the 3. Automoto number 30. Moto number 31, 51 to 55 women's cruiser. Got Prevette, Black, Party, Ugrab, and Borland. Coming out of center turn number 1. Who's got the charge right now down that 2nd straightaway? Newhouse, Metalworks color. Got to be Devil Dog Prevette on the top spot. Got to be the National 49 ride. The Fashionista now holding that 2. Bringing it back down to the line. The 2 ride. Going to get the Suzanne Black there will get the 3 with Ugrab on the 4 out of moto number 31, 51 to 55 women's cruisers. Little Tykes on their big wheel bikes now, charging hard down that first straightaway. 7 and under cruisers. Got Garcia, Anderson, Scheibo, Wilson, Fanning, Jurwitz, Case, and Bishop. Here we are, we're rolling. They got a rider trying to reel him in. That's got to be Scheibel sitting on the 2. Top ride, though. Got to be the Nag 2 on the top. It's got to be Garcia, the Lightspeed. Regulators on the top now to bring it back down to the line. Scheibel on the 2. Going to go Fanning on the 3. And the 461 ride of the Ashman. Jurowitz will get the 4 out of moto number 32, 7 and under cruiser. 8 cruisers. Got Hicks, Newell, Castley, Jones, Perry, Case, Benigi, and Cromer. Who's got the charge right now? Is that going to be the Gold Cup 1 colors on the top spot? Got to be Jones. Jones leading the way. In and out of corner number 2. He's rolling. Gold Cup 2 and Newell holding that 2 spot. I got the Nag sits. Cade Hicks sitting on the 3. Acme colors. Looking to bring it back down to the line with the Missile Castley on the 4. Out of your 8 cruisers, moto number 33. 34 is your moto. Antonio, Chesky, Graham, Conrad, Culbertson, Cooley, Sikowski, and Weber. 9 cruisers on the track right now. Got to be Antonio on the top spot. That's your Powerlight DFR ride. Going to round out a corner number 2. He's going to lead him the way. I got the 1 ride. Olcheski on the 2 here, in and out of that final corner. We got room for the 37 ride. Going to bring it back for the 3 and the 700, I believe, on the 4. Conrad rounding it out for the 3. With the 700 ride of Graham, will round it out for the 4 out of your 9 cruisers. Moto number 34, down rider back up, going to ride it on off here. The Macho Man Cooley going to finish it off here. Oops. And our 13 ride of the Jet Sikowski. Ten cruisers, getting them locked and loaded. Wade Shirley, Jameson Taylor, Eli Hall, Zachary Brown, Jakash Winder, Gavin Hernandez, C.W. Wicker, and Ryder Hill. Gate slams down for the 10 cruisers right now. Good shot from that inside line. Let's see what will happen here as we're going to roll on in. Heading on in down that second straightaway. It's a good one as they're bar to bar, wire to wire now. In and out of corner number 2. Top ride going to take on over. Got to be a nag plate here sitting on the top spot. Flex colors maybe. Got to be Taylor. Taylor on the charge looking to get the win. The nag 9, the 1, and the 2. So it's going to go Shirley on the 2. The 1 ride of Hall on the 3. And Hernandez on the 4 out of moto number 35, 10 cruisers. 11 cruisers, Teeman, Eubanks, Novotny, Schloden, Polino, Day, Fuller, and Bell. We're heading right now into corner number 1. Top ride, got to be the nag 1, sitting on the 1. That's got to be Teeman. Teeman on the charge now. In and out of corner number 2, he's rolling. That's got to be Novotny on the 2. Eubanks holding that 3, looking to bring it back down to the stripe now, and it's going to go the 12 ride of Day. We'll round it out for the 4 out of moto number 36, 11 cruisers. 12 cruisers on the track. Paxman, Cruz, Martin, Snyder, Rose, Phillips, Meyer, and Garcia. Got to be your impact ride. The World 2, Trenton Paxman on the charge right now. He'll take it upstairs. In and out of corner number 2. They're rolling single file 1-2 down the line. Got to be Cruz sitting on the 2 right now. Redmond colors on the 3. That's got to be Martin. Rounding it out with your last one. Going to go to Meyer on the 986 ride. We'll round it out for the 4 out of moto number 37, 12 cruisers. 13 cruisers, Melchert, Fleming, Vrotny, Janssens, Nalivo, Metz, Pennington, and Hadley. Here we are out of the corner. They're rolling. Might be Melchert on the top spot. The Jet, Crank Lab, Minnesota colors on the 1. Rolling right now down the 3rd straightaway. Fleming sitting on the 2. In and out of that final corner. Got to be the Gold Cup 2 of Vrotny on the 3. And the 17 ride of Janssens will finish it for the 4 out of moto number 38, 13 cruisers. 14 cruisers, Party, Schaefer, Folk, Rude, Picotti, Claybrook, Dittman, and Kirkham. Here we are charging. Everyone's trying to keep those doors shut tight now. They're rolling, charging down that second straightaway. In and out of that second corner, they're rolling. Might be Party on the top spot now. The 446, the 12 ride, the 16 and the 80 going to bring it back. So Party going to get the win there. The 12 ride of Schaefer, the 16 of Picotti on the 3, and your 80 ride of Kirkman will round it out for the 4 out of your 14 cruisers, moto number 39. 15 cruisers, Lashbrook, Vrotny, Sizemore, Beeman, Riviera, and Hill. Here we are at the tight one as they're battling in a center turn number 1 now. They're rolling on the charge now, leading them in and out of corner number 2. Got to be the top ride of Beeman. Beeman on the charge now, looking to bring it home. I got Lashbrook on the 2, the 7, and it's going to go the 5 ride. Vrotny on the 3, and your nag 5 of Brody Sizemore for Factory Flex will round it out for 4 out of your 15 cruisers. 16 cruisers, Gadare, Perry, Kuhn, Hollis, Buller, Brown, Nichols, and Gibson rounding out the corner right now. Gotta be Cutterfly Gadare on the charge right now as he's going to lead him in and out of corner number 2 down that 3rd straight. Gotta be Kuhn on the 2. Your National 52 ride of Perry sitting on the 3. Final corner to go, and it's going to be the 8 ride that'll lock it in for the 4. It's going to go the Buller out of moto number 41, 16 cruisers. 17 to 20 cruiser, Herrera, Gardner, Lozada, Ledesma, Oliver Parr, Kester, Hushkill, and Montana. We're rolling right now. Top ride, got to be the 37 of Gardner. Gardner leading the way. Nope. Going to be, maybe. In and out of the final corner. Oh, couldn't make it stick. The nag 7, 17, 8, and the Gold Cup 3. Gold Cup 3 there. So this, nothing. Moto number 43, 3 riders on the track here, 21 to 30 cruiser, Johnson, Gallimore, Halls. They all qualified to be here today as they're going to round out the corner. Got to be Johnson on the top spot now. It's a good race for second as they're going to round out that final corner. It is going to go the Gallimore on the 2 with your Nag 9 of the Pistol Host on the 3 out of Moto number 43, 21 to 30 cruisers. 31 to 35 cruiser, O'Neill, Chandler, Keys, Kinney, Alejandro, and Kay. Dropping it on in into center turn number 1 right now. But Biolab Ride, though, going to lead him down that second straightaway. In and out of that corner number 2 there, rolling. It is Chandler on the top spot now. Looking to get the win here as he's going to bring it back down to the stripe. The 359. O'Neill will round it out for the 2 there. And Keys on the 3 out of Moto number 44, 31, 35 cruiser, 36 to 40 cruiser, French, Bennett, Reed, Bryan, and Bosco. It's a tie race right now. Oh, we got a rider, though, trying to do some shopping. It'll hold off on him. The 10 ride, Bennett and French right now going to battle it to the line. Oh, let's see who's got the power now to bring it back down to the stripe. Too good of racing going down here at the line. French, Bennett, 1, 2 with Reed on the 3, Bosco on the 4 out of Moto number 45. 41 to 45 cruiser. I got Wyke, Asagai, Jakubiak, and Dotson charging out of corner number 1 right now. Got to be your guy, Asagai, here on the lead. Next Generation Colors coming out of Oak Creek BMX, taking the charge right now down that third straightaway. Then and out of that final corner. Let's see what will happen here. The Nag 10 going to hold for the 2. It's going to go Wyke on the 2, Jakubiak on the 3. Dotson will get the 4 out of 41 to 45 cruisers. Gainsford, Simpson, Belanger, Ontiveros, Trimble, Kester, Johnson, and James. This is 46 to 50 cruisers out on the track. Got to be Gainsford on the top spot right now. So he's going to get some hang time there. Heading in and out of corner number 2. He's rolling. That Nag 6 ride. Got to be Belanger sitting on the 2 spot. In and out of that final corner now. They're rolling. 30 ride and the Nag 8. Simpson will get the 4 there out of Moto number 47, 46 to 50 cruiser. Moto number 48, 51 to 55 cruiser, Dare, McGee, Silva, Rorty, Restbook, Hansen, Acosta, and Hiltz. Going to be Silva right now, going to lead the way down that third straightaway. In and out of that final corner, we're rolling. It's going to go the 5 ride on the 2. 19, and I think the District 10 on the 4 there. Rorty on the 2. Easy Money on the 3. Moto number 49, 56 to 60 cruiser, Lamaglia, Elliott, Simmons, Webster, Cato, Madden, Awayfe, and Raymond. Here we're rolling right now. It's a good one as they're charging down the second straightaway, going about 3 wide. Oh, down that third straightaway, they're rolling. Got to be Cato holding that 2 spot. Nope, he's going to slide down to the 3. Going to go the 10, the 3. Simmons, I think, getting the win there. Moto number 50 on the track here. Got Garrett, Jackson, Payne, Burser, Meek, McCoy, and Cardoza. Rolling right now. Got to be the Nag 1 on the top spot. Got to be Garrett. Garrett leading them out of corner number 2 as he's rolling. Charging down that third straightaway. I got Payne holding that 2 spot. It's a good battle for 3. Jackson right now holding that 3. He's going to bring it back down to the line with your Nag 9. A Scotty Burser on the 4. Out of 61 to 65 cruiser, 66 and over cruiser, Henry, Rush, Proust, Thomas, and Della Magor. Rolling out of send to turn number 1 now. He's rolling. Got to be the Nag 9 on the top spot. Whoa. Nag 9 on the charge. He's looking to get it done. That's going to be Henry. Now down to the line. 66 and over cruisers, bringing it back down to the stripe. The Nag 8 of Pruis on the 2. The Nag 6 of Rush on the 3. And the 16 ride of Thomas will round it out for the 4. Out of Moto number 51, 66 and over cruiser. 5 and under novices are rolling. Moto number 52, Perry, Charrington, Holm, Mendoza, Anders, Fish, Wilson, and Day. It is going to be the 288 ride, I believe. Might be Charrington on the top spot. Getting rounded out the corner now. It is going to go Charrington to get the win here. The 45 ride. Going to go Perry on the 2. Wilson on the 3. Oh my God. Perry, you need a 46, not a 45. 6 novices on the track. Moto number 53, French, Flores, Meek, Rogerson, Villanueva, Montoya, Lippert, and Walker. It's a good one right now as they're battling it down for 4th to the line. Got to be the 646 of Flores on the charge. Flores going to get the win. I got French on the 2, the 25 ride of Montoya on the 3, and Rogerson will get the 4 out of moto number 53, 6 novice. Seven novice, Moreno, Villanueva, Johnson, Wilson, Owens, Wishmeyer. Oh, we drop a couple of them off here. Looking for Cade Cross and Hadley as well. Got a good one going down that second straightaway as we're picking up all the pieces now on that first straight. 7 novices rolling right here. Got to be the 567 ride. Got to be Jackson on the charge. In and out. Oh, they're trying to keep those corners shut tight. The 87 on the 2. 187 and the 648. Gonna get the 3 and 4 there. So Johnson for the win. The 87 ride of Hadley on the 2. Owens and Wilson. And everybody picking up the pieces there for 7 novice. Eight novice, moto number 55, Rodella, Hill, Kay, Langston, and Murr. We're rolling right now. Got to be Connor Rodella on the charge here as he's going to lead him then out of corner number 1. Rolling. It is going to be Rodella on the charge. Heading down that second straightaway. We're rolling into corner number 2. Out of that Pro Max turn right now. It's a 307 ride that's got the charge. Hill on the 2. 8 novices on the track here looking to bring it back down. Rodella, Hill, K on the 3, and your 660 ride of Langston will get the 4. Automoto number 55, 8 novice. 9 novice, Leon, Reardon, Novotny, Ellis, Wynn, Merrill, and LaBarber. They're rolling right now down that first straightaway. In and out of down that second turn they go. A good one though. New top ride going to take on over. Mixing things up now as they're charging out of corner number 2. In and out of that corner they roll. Got to be the 274. Leon going to get the win there. The Novotny, I believe, on the 2. Reardon on the 3. And Ellis will get the 4 out of moto number 56, 9 novice. 10 novice, Hill, Monteleone, Toko, Flores, Koenig, Bartuca, and McMurray. Second place ride trying to reel it in. Oh, we dropped 2 off. Dropping off our second and third place ride right now as they're rolling down that third straightaway. Got to be top ride looking to get the win here. 276 ride. Picking it up here. Downriders are back up. So Hudson, Monteleone, I believe, with the win there. Bub Flores on the 2. Your 961 Otoko. Malachi Bartuca, please make sure you get a 7 in front of your 51. Make sure you get that situated here before race day tomorrow. Downriders are back up. Finley Koenig with the 4 there out of your 10 novices, moto number 57. And our downriders are back up. Oh, gate slams down. 11 Novice. Moto number 58 got Sadie Webster, Stella Chavez, and Gianni Bakes. Here we are. Total points, action-packed race right now. Let's see what will happen here. Who's got the charge? Weber, I believe, sitting at 5 points. Chavez with 3 here. Oh, down that third straightaway there, rolling. Got to be the 823 ride. Bakes on the 1 here. Looking to bring it back down to the stripe. The 578 ride of Chavez on the 2. Weber on the 3 here out of moto number 58. 11 Novice. Moto number 59, 12 Novice. I got Kropp, Koenig, Rawling, Formway, Pierce, and Yang. 12 Novices rolling right now. Got a good race for third, it looks like, as we're rounding out corner number 2 here. It's got to be Holden, Kropp on the top spot. 316 Training, looking to bring it back down to the line, getting the win here. It is going to go the 933. 970. Koenig on the 2. 933, Jeffrey Koenig, please get a white plate with black numbers. Thank you. Moto number 60, 14 Novice, Rettenauer, Powers, Baltazar, Hill, and Novotny. Got to be Rettenauer on the top spot now. We're rolling in and out of that final corner. 14 Novice going to get the win here. 936 of Powers on the 2. Got to be Hill on the 3. And your 120 ride of Baltazar will get the 4 out of 14 Novice. Moto number 60. 17 to 20 Novice. I got Hill, Palmquist, and Stambaugh. Riley Stambaugh looking to lead right now. Coming out of Chandler BMX. Lead him down that second straightaway. Aces in his pocket here in round 1, round 2. Got to be Uriah Hill holding that 2. I got Maddie Palmquist sitting on the 3. 17 to 20 Novices going to bring it back down to the line. Stambaugh, Hill, Palmquist, 1, 2, 3. Out of moto number 61. (26 to 35 Novice. Ja, Balderrama, Devoy, Maldonado, Manuel, and Atencio. Here we are. We're charging. Got to get some hang time now. In and out of corner number 2. Got to be the 452 ride. Got to be Big Daddy Eja on the top spot now to look to get the win. Gold Cup champ on the 2. Balderrama on the 2, gonna go the 606, I think. Patrick Manuel on the 3, and your 708 ride of Gucci. Maldonado will get the 4 out of moto number 62, 26 to 35 Novice. 36 to 40 Novice. Gate goes down. Got to be DeLuca, Welch, Bartuca, Riley, Wallace, Robertson, and Thompson. Oh, we're rolling right now out of center turn number 1. Got to be DeLuca on the charge now. Oh, we drop 1, drop 2. Checking on our down riders now as they're rolling here. Got a race going down that third straightaway. DeLuca looking to get the win here as he's going to bring it back down to the line. 1, 2, 3 to the stripe. 806 rider Riley will get the 2. I got Wallace on the 3, and Robertson will get the 4 out of moto number 63. 36 to 40 Novices and our down riders. On the replay there. Oh, one goes down. Another one nowhere to go but off to the side. Getting 41 to 45 Novice locked and loaded. Owens, Gallardo, McNutt, Drury, and Delgado Martin. Gate slams down for the 41 to 45 Novice. Oh, who's got the charge now down that first straightaway? Turn number 1 action now. They're rolling. Oh, got to be the 173 ride. Owens on the top. So, oh, we dropped 1 off. Dropping 1 off there on that second straightaway. Gallardo on the 2. I got Cheeto, the Mad Viking. Drury sitting on the 3 now. Oh, gonna get the win here to bring it back down in the 8653 of Delgado Martin. Chain reaction ride. We'll round it out for the 4 there. Phil McNutt back up here. Gonna ride it off. 46 to 50 Novice. I got Brown, Sanchez, Zerone, Farwell, and Party. Oh, elbows go out, but man, no bumping and running right there. Let's see what will happen. We did drop one off. Bassett ride, going to slide on by to the 2 now. In and out of corner, we're rolling. It is going to be the 035 ride. Got to be Rick Zerone on the top spot, looking to get a win here as he's going to round out that final corner. Your 039 ride, a Farwell on the 2. I got Sanchez on the 3. Looking to bring it back down, and Party will get the 4 out of moto number 65, 46 to 50 Novice. 51 to 55 Navi got clear. Dewar, Compton, Langpap, and with them. Here we are charging in descended turn number 1. They're rolling, trying to stretch it on out. Now they're single file down that second straightaway. We get a little loose, but we still hang on tight. In and out of corner number 2. They're rolling. Got to be Claire on the top spot. Is rolling. Got Dewar. Is that going to be Dewar on the 2? 51 to 55 Novice going to bring it back down to the line with the 948 of Langlap on the 3. And Compton we'll round it out for the 4 out of 51 to 55 Novice, moto number 66. Last rack of 56 and over Novice. I got Salami, Mann, Parsons, Camacho, Zapata, Hoover, and Ramos. We're rolling right now, heading down that second straightaway. Got to be the 338 ride of Salami on the 1. How they will shake it out. Now it's a good battle for third and fourth. 316, Robert Mann holding that 2 spot now to bring it back down to the line. Salami going to get the win. Mann on the 2. Going to be Zapata on the 3 with your C ride on the 4.
Thank you, Cindy. Great having you up here this weekend. I'll tell you what, you're doing a fine job. Very happy for you. All right, main moto 68, 5 and under intermediates. Got Wang, Robertson. Got Ramirez, LeMay, Custodio, Gallimore, Cromer, and McDaniels. Bringing them on into the last turn. That's going to be the 313 bike of Ramirez in there for the win. 119 Robertson in second. Wang your third. And Custodio, Coyote Cow with the 4th and main moto 68, 5 and under intermediate.
Woo!
Main moto number 69, 6-year-old intermediates. Got Lammers, Devoy, Devolve, Auger, Tan, Struthers, Bell, and Shieldon. Send it into turn number 1, and here they come. Out of that first turn, 2 riders together, 36 bike. Conman Shieldon in that 2 spot right now. How do I know this Conman? Because he got a side plate on. Make sure you got your side plate on. Wyatt Lammers out in front. Conman Shieldon in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn, it's going to be Lammers with the win. Shieldon in there for second. Give me Tan your third, and the 47 bike. Oh, Carson. The Carson there to Devoy with 4th. The main moto 69, 6i. Main moto 77 intermediates in the gate. Got Meager, Newman, Wattenberger, Jurwix, Chang, Hart, Leaper, and Sporer. Oh, B-Man, is this going to be your day? You got to get on the gas there, man. We've been pulling for you. All right, out on top. It'll be the 72. Looks like Wattenberger out on top. Nope, got a 211 in progress. That's Colton Newman. Colton Newman coming on back at us. Colton Newman gets there for the win. Meager in there for second. B-Man Leaper the third to 72 with the 4th. And congratulations, Colton Newman with that win is a brand new expert. Congratulations. Gets it done on this 10th day of January 2026 at Las Vegas Nationals, day 2. B-Man from 5 to 2. Good job. Main Moto 71, 8 intermediates. Got Hernandez, Yang, K.S., Lowe, Bonine, Marshall, Hoops, and Johnson. Whew, man. Having fun here, day 2 of the Las Vegas Nationals for sure. The Rock 1 bike, he's having fun too. He's out in front. That's Yang leading the way. Hernandez in that 2 spot coming on in the last turn. That's going to be Yang in there for the win. Hernandez in there for second, a 443. KS with the third. And the 3-0 bike of Justin Lil Swoop. Marshall hold on for 4th and main 71 8i. Main 72 9i's. Got Compton, Lavoie, Llewellyn, Clough, Moore, Hargrove, Lowen, Settles. All right, 9i up for grabs. Here they are. They're racing around, racing for it. Head on down towards turn number 2. Out on top going to be your 55, the double nickel of Llewellyn out in front. Got Hudson Hornet Moore stinging his way into that 2 spot. Llewellyn going to get there for the win. Moore in there for second. That'll be the Sawyer Compton, your 3. Castleboy 4th. The Main Moto 72, 9i. Main Moto 73, 10i. Jameson, Home, Varus, Gacutan, Shelton's, Hartwell, Chambers, and Mendoza. On their way down the first straightaway with the 223 off with the whole shot. There we go. 233 bike of Carson Home. Black Mountain BMX rider. And they were leading the points after yesterday. Like, man, it looks like with that kind of help, they're going to be doing it today, too. Carson Home out on top, the 75 bike. Of Chambers in the 2 spot. Battle on, though. Varus going after him. Varus might have him. It's going to be Home there for the win. 167, 75, 26. Wow. Had to call the numbers on that. And Varus second. Chambers third. Hartwell fourth. The Main Moto 73, 10i. Boy, they couldn't settle it for that last turn, could they? Yeah, they had to make a race out of it. That's the best way to do it, though. Main 74, 11 eyes. Wilson, Trask, Springer, Varus, Radis, McCucci, Underwood, and Saba. All right, 3 riders breakaway. We got the peloton rolling into turn number 2, coming out of the Pro Max second turn, the 109 bike. Heath Trask out in front. Coming into the last turn, it's going to be Heath Trask in there for the win. 159.2, and Wilson with the 3, Varus second. Congratulations, Heath Trask with that win. Brand spanking new expert. Oh, man, gets it done on the 10th day of January 2026 at day 2 of the Las Vegas Nationals. Main Moto 75, 12 intermediates. McReynolds, Chovanec, Hartwell, King, Burris, Wood, Dolan, and Whittam. 160 bike of Chovanec out in front. The J bike of Red Devil McReynolds in the 2 spot. B Money Chovanec back to line for the win. McReynolds in there for second. 83 and a 38. Rikerwood third. And Alexis Intimidator King fourth. And Main 75, 12 intermediates. Main Moto 76, 13 eyes in the gate. Gate slaps the deck, and they are off with Purdue, Hartwell, Montoya, Marshall, Lucier, into Chile, Mandel, and Miranda. Derek Montoya out in front, coming on into turn number 2. Leading the charge with the Gold Cup 2 bike of Marshall in that 2 spot. Coming on in the last turn, it'll be Montoya in there for the win. Marshall in there for second. Purdue, your third. And Miranda with fourth. The Main Moto 76, 13 intermediate. Main Moto 77, 14-year-old intermediates heading down that first straightaway. God, Dunnigan, Showalter, Romero, and Hemphill. Dust Balls, Dunnigan out in front. Oh, local, close to local out of Nellis BMX. Right up the road from here. Oh, the battle's on. He got taken high to the sky. Oh, my gosh, the 183. Trey Showalter showing how it's done. He comes on in the last turn. It's going to be Showalter in there for the win. Dunnigan in second. Hemphill third. Romero fourth. And Main Moto 77, 14 intermediate. Main Moto 78, 15 intermediates. Locked and loaded. Hartwell, Van Cleve, Eversley, and Campbell. Oh, the 5-3 bike of J Money Hartwell. He's got the advantage going into turn number 1. But, boy, I'll tell you what, they're keeping up with him. One little mistake, and that's going to be it. Hartwell, no mistake there yet as he comes on down the third straight with a 210 bike of Kai Van Cleve going after him, though. Van Cleve, he's got the high line. He's going to have to do it the hard way. It's going to be, Van Cleve gets the win. Hartwell in there for second. Eversley third, Campbell fourth, and Main Moto 78, 15 intermediate. Great race, guys. Main Moto 79, 16 intermediates. God, Kip. Farpella, Robson, Brown, and Waitress. Into turn number 1. Austinova, Kip out in front. Getting it done in a 1 as he charges hard and fast down towards turn number 2. This could be it. Coming back at us. It'll be congratulations. Austinova, Kip moves up. 35 and 959. All right. It'll be Brown in second, Farpella third. And with that win, Austinova, Kip is a brand spanking new expert. Gets it done on this 10th day of January 2026, day 2 of the Las Vegas Nationals. It was worth the trip, wasn't it? All right, Main Moto 80, 26-35 intermediates. Hill, K, Crank, Rasp, and Stafford. 47 bike of Hill out on top. Here he comes on back to line. Hill going to get there for the win. 356, 63, 86. So B, Stafford second, K third, Pratt fourth, the Main Moto 80, 26-35I. Main Moto 81, 3640 intermediates. Got Hill, Wydeck, Floyd, Solomon, Schubert, and Clough. All right, bringing it out of turn number 1. Oh, man, they're going in wide. 3 wide into turn number 2. Oh, man, cut 3. Oh, man, taking them high to 166. Mikey Hill out on top. Who running out of track? Floyd going after him. It's going to be Hill in there for the win. Floyd in there for second. 26. Wydeck your third. Solomon fourth to Main Moto 81. 20, 36, 40 intermediate. Main Moto 82, 41, 45 eyes. I got Phillips, Madden, Simeone, Green, Butler, and Bauman. All right, rocking out of turn number 1, sending it out of turn number 1, the 47 bike. Derek D-Rock Phillips out on top. Coming into the JNR Supercross Pro Max turn number 2, the 1 bike. Zoza Madden in that 2 spot with Jimmy Simeone in your 3. It's going to be Derek D-Rock Phillips in there for the win. Madden second, Simeone your third. And close call, Paul Green rounded out. Main Moto number 82, 41, 45 I. Main Moto 83, 46, 50 intermediates. Got Varus, Berger, McCucci, James, and Woodcock. And off they go, the 775 bike. Jimmy Varus out in front. Into and out of turn number 2, rolling hard, rolling fast into the JNR Supercross Pro Max turn number 2. That's Vera still on point. Berger holding down that 2 spot, 35 by McCucci in your 3. That's going to be Varus, Berger, McCucci, 1, 2, and 3, 30. Oh. And Woodcock with your 4th in Main Moto number 83, 46, 50 intermediate. Main Moto 84, 51, 55 eyes. And they're off. I got Holmes, Jacquet, Ferrara, got Perez, Dragna, Swissman, and Kilpatrick. Jason Holm out in front, getting it done into 1, taking it high into the sky as he rounds that second turn. Jason Holmes got this one on lock as he goes into the last turn. Brian Ferrara in that 2 spot. Looks like 12 by George Perez in your 3. Holm in there for the win. Ferrara in second. Race off for the third. 58, Gold Cup 1. Wow. Dragna your third. And Jacquet fourth to Main Moto 84, 51, 55 high. Main Moto 85, 56 and over eyes. And they're off. I got Bill Waffalo Holman, Michael Lacey, Johnny Boy Pruitt, Curtis Sly, Rock 1984 Sly, Sam Macon, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. Bill Waffalo Holman out in front, getting it done in the 1. Here he comes into that second turn. Oh, man, he's going to drop a bombshell on you as he comes on into the last turn. Michael Lacey in that 2 spot. Here comes a brand new expert. Bill Waffalo Holman gets it done. Lacey in second, Pruitt third, Sly fourth, the Main 85, 56 and over intermediate. Bill Waffalo Holman, congratulations with that win on this 10th day of January 2026. Las Vegas Nationals, day number 2. You become an expert. Good luck tomorrow. Main Moto 86, 5 and under girl extras. Welcome to the girls club. Got Benign, Chen, Law, Hicks, Antonio, Tavia, Fox, and Sav. I got Jane, Kamikaze Hicks out in front, leading the charge. Gold Cup 2, Baylor Benign in that 2 spot. Nag 2 bike, Charlotte Luo in your 3. Oh, tangling up there in the 4th. Going to be Hicks in there for the win, Benign second, Luo third, and the 964 bike. Margot, Jean Tuvia with your 4th, the Main Moto 86, 5 and under girl experts. And they're back up and going. After a little tangle up there on that third, say, all right, it's all right. Tomorrow's a new day. All right, Main Moto 87, 6 girl experts in the gate. Zimmerman, Sav, Hill, Garlow, Moreno, Alvarado, Dutra, and Jones. Race is on, out on top, got Liv, the Savage Sav, out on top, coming on into turn number 1. Send it out of turn number 1 down to second straightaway. Sav still on hold here, or holding on to that 1 spot, not on hold, got the 1 bike. Atlanta, Halloween Queen Zimmerman in that 2 spot, one of my Westmoreland BMX riders. Yep, my second home over there in Palo, Pennsylvania. Back out of Sav in there for the win. Zimmerman in there for 2. Gold Cup 1 by Garlow, your 3. And Hill, your 4th. And Main Moto 87, 6 girl experts. Still plenty of racing to go here on this second day. Save the Eagles Day here at the Las Vegas Nationals. But I'll tell you what, even though this is the first weekend, there's still lots more to go. And matter of fact, coming up January 16th, Sunshine State Nationals in Cape Coral, Florida. Cape Coral BMX hosting that. From there, it's off to the Virginia Horse Center in Lexington, Virginia, January 30th for the Blue Ridge Nationals. Then the Show Me State Nationals starting February 13th, Springfield, Missouri at the Wilson Logistics Arena. So, man, we are just at the beginning of what's going to be a great season of racing here at USA BMX. All right, Main Moto 88, 7-girl experts, Abbott, Pangioni, Dempsey, Whitehead, Hines, Salemi, Moen, and Arnberg. Bringing them on into turn number 2. I got the 11 bike out on top. That's Bristol to Pistol Whitehead. Bristol to Pistol Whitehead leading away with Dempsey in that 2 spot. Coming on back at us, it's going to be Whitehead, Dempsey, 1 and 2, the 95 bike of Pangioni with your 3. And Kennedy Abbott 4th. And Main Moto 88, 7-girl experts. Main Moto 89, 8-girl experts, Schroeder, Franklin, Chadwick, Almi, Albano, and Napolitano. And they're off. Oh, man, the World 2 bike of Breck and Skittles Chadwick had a lane all to herself, and I'll tell you what, makes it worthwhile. She leads the charge. That's Chadwick out of Daytona BMX. Oh, Daytona, Colorado. They are up there north of Denver. I know the area. The 1 bike, Rocket Ryland Schroeder in that 2 spot. Chadwick, though, coming on back to the line. It's going to be Chadwick can hold on for the win. Schroeder in second to 3. Then Franklin 4th to Main Moto 89, 8-girl experts. Main Moto number 90, 9-girl experts, McKee, Snover, Hart, Horn, Gonzalez, Leeper, Swissman, and Moss. Let's see. All right, on our way down that second straightaway. Let's see. Might be Snover out on top. Yep, it got the 2 bike. That's going to be the 2 bike. Look like Snover 12, 2, and 10. Nope. McKee with the win. Hart in second. Snover third. And Gonzalez 4th. The Main Moto number 90, 9-girl experts. I have trouble with colors. Main Moto 91, 10-girl experts. Killiella Smith, Real, Sourpath Salemi, Charlie Gay, Madison Real Deal, Lomeli. All right, coming on down with, looks like 34, Killiella out in front, coming on down towards turn number 2. Hometown race with the 3 bikes. Salemi in that 2 spot, heading on towards the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. It's going to be Smith in there for the win. Salemi in there for second. Charlie Gay your 3rd, and Lomeli 4th. And Main Moto 91, 10-girl experts. Main Moto 92, 11-girl experts, locked and loaded. Got Reyna, Ratzef, Urena, Wallace, DeVera, Shook, Turner, and Holguin. All right, bringing it out of turn number 1 might be Mighty Mia Reyna out in front of the upper, and it is Mighty Mia Reyna. Factory full tilt rolling into turn number 2 with the lead, but the H-bike coming on strong. Factory girl Urena in that 2 spot. Urena trying to find a way in. It's going to be Reyna in there for the win. Urena in second, World 7 and a 6. Monster DeVera, your 3rd, and Wallace with 4th. To Main 92, 11-girl experts. Main 93, 12-girl experts. Melly, Banks, Strain, Kenowitz, Kanashigi, Jones, Baird, and Harkin. Gate is down, and off they go. Oh, getting in down low, it's going to be your Nag 1 bike. Zoo, Dog, Lamelli out in front. Roy the Rocket Strain in that 2 spot. Rocket getting ready to kick off that second stage, but the Zodog must be a Greyhound heading on down the 3rd straightaway. Zodog, Lamelli going to bark her way in there for the win. Roy the Rocket Strain going to splash down in second. Your 3, your J, it's going to be Banks your 3rd, and Kanashigi 4th. The Main Moto 93, 12-girl experts. Main Moto 94, 13-girl experts. Beatty, Barnes, Gomalicki, DeVera, Foudonnet, Tolson, Engler, and Wilson. Gates down. Here they go. The race is on. It'll be. Oh, man. Tied up a couple over there. Oh, man. Lost DeVera over there. I can see that. I can tell by the helmet. Coming on into turn number 2. Gotta be the World 3 bike. Oh, Gomalicki out in front. Barnes in the 2 spot. Back to the line. It's going to be Gomalicki in there for the win. Barnes in second. Nag 3 in the L. That'll be Tolson your 3rd. Engler 4th. And Main Moto 94, 13-girl experts. All right, both riders back up over there. Again, that's racing. That's racing. Tomorrow will be a better day, though. Check out all our vendors out there. Yo-Yo Kid Toys, Tangent Pro Shop, Northwest BMX, Bike Boss out there, Skewed, Flex Racing, Gizmo Cycling. Yeah. If you need parts and gear, you need to do any shopping, you get it taken care of. Since there's only 348 more days left till Christmas, you got to get your starting shopping done early this year. That should be your New Year's revolution. Main moto number 95, 14 girl experts. Got Lee, Burien, Starkey, Alvarez, Novato, Lloyd, Dahlin, Phillips. All right, Brandon on down that second straightaway. Oh, man, it's going to be a good one. Got Chase Burien out in front. Logan Lee, though, knows her way around the track. Coming on down the third straightaway. Burien still on point. Lee right there along for the ride. Here they come on back to line. It's going to be Burien, Lee, 1 and 2. It'll be Starkey, your 3. Alvarez, 4th. The main moto number 95, 14 girl experts. Remember, 1 hour after racing has done, the bike lockup will be closed up. So make sure you get your bikes out of there before 1 hour after racing's done. All right, main moto number 96. 15, 16 girl experts. Oh, dropped one over there in the first turn. Gould, Thompson, Cole, Willette, Brown, Iverson, Sarabian, Chambers. Coming on down in the second, it's got to be the 1 bike. President Piston Gould leading the charge. Alligator Thompson in that 2 spot. It's going to be Gould in there for the win. Thompson there for second. Cole taking the 3rd and the 52 of Marissa. The Missile Brown 4th and main moto 96. 15, 16 girl experts. Once again, the bike lockup will be closed 1 hour after racing is concluded, so make sure you get those bikes out of there. And if you need to sign up for tomorrow, you need to get that done before racing has concluded. That's the end of sign-ups then. All right, main moto 97, 70-20 experts. Sifford, Raleigh, Meyer, Palmer, Huffman, Villa, Barrett, and Perez. And off they go down that front straightaway. Ooh, inside rider had it. Getting it done as they roll and charge on down the second straightaway. Oh, Sifford going after it in that 2 spot right now. The 11 bike, though, Orange Crush Rally out on top, coming on into last turn. Taking a look underneath, it's going to be Rally in there for the win. Sifford in there for second, 137 and 10. It'll be Huffman your 3rd, Palmer 4th. The main moto 97, 70-20 Women X. Main moto 98, 21-30 Women Expert. DeSantis, Sargent, Massey. Piotic, and Thurman. Here we go. 054, Izzy Sargent off to an early lead, but getting muscled up by Madeline DeSantis. Madeline DeSantis there taking it to the sky, going down towards turn number 2. But I'll tell you what, Izzy Sargent ain't giving up on this one. Heading down the third straightaway. DeSantis, though, coming into that last turn, it's going to be DeSantis in there for the win. Sargent in there for second. Massey, your 3rd. Piota, your 4th. Thurman will round it out. Main moto number 98, 21-30 Women X. Main moto 99, 41-50 Women Experts. Diana Freight Train Rogers. They got Misty Devildog Privet, Tammy Hottinger, and Navajo Nika Mendoza. Oh, man, the 4 and the 1. The Freight Train and Tammy Hottinger battling it up. And here comes the Freight Train coming on down in that 3rd straightaway. Yep, chugging towards the line. Diana Freight Train, Roger, woo, gets there for the win. The 1 and the 94, Hottinger in 2nd, Privet your 3rd, Mendoza 4th, and main moto 99, 41-50 Women Experts. Main moto 100, 5 and under experts, Abbott, Gibson, Van Trees, and Villalobos. 3 1s and a 4 out there, and I'll tell you what, the Nag 1 bike of Nixon Abbott taking over that early lead as he heads on down. That second straightaway towards turn number 2. Nixon Abbott getting it done in the 1 as he heads on down into the JNR Supercross Pro Max turn number 2. I got Levi Gibson in the 2 spot. Rolling Nolan Van Treese in your 3. Coming on in the last turn. Nixon Abbott with the win. Levi Gibson in 2nd. Nolan Van Treese thrown, and Cole Sonic Boom Villalobos with the 4th. Okay, back in 10 girls. The Nag 8 bike was moved to last. Well, Nag 3 bike moved to last. Second place bike now is the 61, and the 3rd place is the 9 bike. Or the 5 bike. And the Nag 3 bike is moved to the 4th spot. All right. My glasses couldn't see that far. Moto number 101, 6-year-old expert, Shable, Lucas, Olson, Bishop, Koshansky, Martin, and Trujillo. All right. Right, looks like Jace Jackhammer Shable out in front first. Tool to the job site is a hammer, and it's going to be a big hammer for him. The Jackhammer, Shable out in front. Radriggins, Lucas in that 2 spot. Shable coming back to line. Going to take your win. Lucas in there for second. Nag 10 by Trujillo with the third. And Walker Bishop will round it out. Main moto number 101, 6-year-old expert. Main moto 102, 7 expert. Banks, Hill, Garcia, Fanning, Tim, and LeMay, Hicks, and Busberg. And off they go. Oh, Nag 1, Nag 8. Gonna battle it out, huh? Here they go, mano a mano. One bike of Banks. Killer Case and Banks out in front of Blaze and Binks Hill in that 2 spot. Blaze and Binks got to light it up a little bit more, man. Throw a little bit more coal on that fire. And here comes the 5 bike of Garcia in that 3. Back to the line it comes. It's going to be Banks in there for the win. Hill in there for second. Garcia for the 3. Oh, race off for the 4. Oh, lost 2 to go to the 62. Little Tam in with the 4th, and Main Moto 102, 7 expert. All right, dropped a couple there. Look at the bars, man. They're tied up there, but he rode that and off the track. There you go. Good job. All right, Main Moto 103, 8 experts in the gate. Guillory, Hicks, Newell, De Leon, Jones, Case, Dyson, and Ben Igny. And the race is on as down they go. What do I see out in front? It's a C out in front of Kanan Guillory. Guillory lead the way down the second straightaway as he heads towards turn number 2. Good thing you don't have rear view mirrors. They're going to see Cade Hicks coming after you. They head on down the third straightaway with Jones in the 3 spot. Right now, Guillory coming into the last turn. Hicks going after him out of time. It's going to be Guillory, Hicks, Jones, 1, 2, and 3 with the 21 bike of Nunchuck Dicer 4th. And Main Moto 103, 8-year-old expert. Main Moto 104, 9-year-old expert. Novi Killinuya, Antonio Carrera, Graham Briones, Ferris, and Olszewski. It is down and off they go. Who's it going to be? It'll be Ace the Bean, Novi out in front. Here comes the Bean down the second straightaway. Company coming in that 2. Whoa, look at that rider taking it high to the sky. I'll tell you, he knows once to get around quick. He might have grabbed a spot from that. The 1 and the 7. That's going to be Novi out in front. Oh, it's Antonio in the 2 spot. It's going to be Novi the win. Antonio in second. You're 42, you're 17. It'll be Killinuya, your third. And Tornado Tanner Olszewski 4th. The Main Moto 104, 9 expert. Main Moto 105, 10 experts. Got Echo, Lau, Tresick, Schumann, Shirley, Hall, Farwell, and Garlow. All right, and out in front got the 8 bike. Chase Echo on point. 7 bike up. Tresick in the 2 spot. It's going to be Echo back this way. Going to take the victory. Tresick your second, 76 and a 14. Lau your third, and Schumann 4th. The Main Moto 105, 10-year-old expert. Main Moto 106, 11 expert. Lenars, Taman, Myers, Moat. Mitchell, Ream, Colwell, and Novotny. Oh, man, here we go again. Got the R bike. R stands for racing, and racing. Matthew Holshot Taman got the whole shot, living up to that nickname. He rolls back into turn number 2. Holshot Taman still on point. It'll be Social D. Myers in the 2 spot. Here comes, coming underneath. 2, R. Wow. Lenars in there for the win. Taman in second. Wow. All right, Main Moto 107, 12-year-old expert. Paxman, Novak, Collingwood, Cruz, Martin, Tree Rise, Garlow, and Woods. All right, coming on down towards turn number 2. Got the 15 bike. Paxman out in front. The 7 bike. Collingwood in that 2 spot into the last turn. Pac-Man in there for the win. Collingwood in second. Looks like the 5 bike and a 14. It'll be Novak your third. Tree Rise 4th to Main Moto 107, 12-year-old expert. Main Moto 108 13 experts in the gate. Our Main Moto 108 13 experts got Hart, Gonzalez, Smith, Perkins, Bettencourt, Martinez, Jansen, and Erickson. Oh, man. That'll beast. Oh, Speedy Gonzalez. Meep out in front, coming on into turn number 2. Oh, but he's got the Carter man coming after him. Going on into the last turn. Here comes Carter man getting underneath. Speedy Gonzalez. Meep in there for the win. Hart in there for second. The 80 and the 13. Perkins your third. And Erickson fourth. The Main Moto 108 13 expert. Ooh, that was a hot lap. Main Moto 109 14 experts: Anderson, Kristen, Skinner, Kopetsky, Taylor, Walker, Martinez, Sirota. And off they go, heading down towards that first turn. There we go. Spicy Bean Anderson out in front. Oh, man. But Wyatt Sirota in that 2 spot as they head on into turn number 2. The Spicy Bean getting it done. Oh, man, mixing up the bales there coming into the last turn. Anderson going to get there for the win. Oh, 6-3-16. Wow. Skinner in second. Sirota third. And Kopetsky fourth. The Main Moto 109 14 expert. Whoo, man. Hot stuff. Yeah. If you're going to touch that track right now, you better use a pot holder. Main Moto 110 15 experts: Ireland, Therian, Walker, Lashbrook, Sizemore, Rassler, Pilgrim, and Beeman. And they're off. Rolling on down that first straightaway. That looks like Boomerang Ireland out in front, but Leo Therian right there with them as he heads on down towards turn number 2. The Boomerang coming on into that second turn, out and back like Boomerangs do. Therian in that 2 spot to 9. Bike and Walker into 3. Into the last turn, Ireland, Therian, Walker, 1, 2, and 3. And Lashbrook with fourth. The Main Moto 110 15 expert. Clean up pile 2. Oh, man. And once again, a bike lockup will be closed up 1 hour after racing's over, so make sure you get your bikes out of there by that point in time. And if you want to sign up for tomorrow's racing, you need to get that taken care of before racing is over. Yeah, get right over there right away. We want you to be part of it. All right, Main Moto 111 16 experts. Got Kader, Scranton, Waters, Rowe, Perkins, Pigo, Kuhn, and Perry. There goes Gader off to that patented hole shot. Yep, cutter fly Gader. Charging hard and fast down towards turn number 2. As they race into that second turn, Gader leads the way. The 6th bike of Rowe in that 2 spot coming in the last turn. It's going to be Gader with the win. Rowe in second. Perkins your third. Waters fourth. The Main Moto 111 16 expert. Main Moto 112 17 20 experts in the gate. Gonzalez, Tree Rise, Connolly, Felker, Bailey, Rago, O'Neill, and Hobson. Well, what's going to happen here? Oh, man, tangling up there. Oh, saw some wild riding over there, but here they go, down towards turn number 2. Come on, 9 bike. Lucas Zhao out in front. Zhao leads. Oh, dropped another one. 2 bike of Hobson in that 2 spot. It's going to be Zhao in there for the win. Cash money. Hobson in there for the 2. You're 12, you're 46. Aiden Rago, your third. And True Dat Bailey fourth. The Main Moto 112 17 20 expert. Aiden Rago, did you hear him cheering when he come across the line? I've never seen anybody so happy to get third. So I'm on the podium. Yeah, congratulations. We're happy for you, too, because that's way cool. All right, got him back up. A little cleanup over there. Go. Oh, I missed the replay. Doggone it. Main Moto 113, 21, 25 experts: Trujillo, Montoya, Casanova, Hausler, McCready, Peebles, Williams, and Carbona. And off they go. It's going to be, looks like Jacob, the assassin Trujillo, off to the lead. There he goes. Charging on down to second straight, leaving them to battle it out for the crumbs. Trujillo owning this one right now. Montoya in the 2 spot. Got a 3 by Casanova in your 3. Trujillo, Montoya, Casanova, 1, 2, and 3 with the 10 bike. Austin AP's People's 4th. The main moto number 113, 21-25 expert. Main Moto 114, 26-35 expert. Halls, Bradshaw, Onaveros, Elliott, Baxter, Murray, Carvajal, and Pierce. All right, off they go. On towards turn number 1, the 20 bike. Kevin Halls off to that early lead. He come all the way from 7 to first place. Yeah, gate 7, I'll tell you what, them outside gates, they work here. The 59 bike, Cole Bradshaw in the 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn. Halls, Bradshaw, 1 and 2. Onaveros, your 3. Yeah, Action Jackson Elliott will round it out. Main Moto 114, 26-35 expert. Main Moto 115, 36-40 expert. Bennett, Reed, Ashford, Meek, Bosco, Busberg, and Dutra. Off they go. Ooh, it is the 17. Ron in the machine. Bennett out in front. The racing machine. Got a Rooster right behind him, though, as he heads on down towards turn number 2. The Rooster trying to get his spurs on into that machine as they come on down that third straightaway. Bennett on point. It's going to be Bennett in there for the win. Reed in there for second. That'll be Jared Meek, your third. And the 3-0 of Uncle Hot Rod Bosco taking 4th to Main Moto 115, 36-40 expert. Moto 116, 41-45 expert. That's the guy. Wyke, Martin, Hamilton, McGonigal, Weber, and Jakubiak. All right, bringing him on into turn number 2. Got to be Tariq Ostagai out in front, the 10 bike. Justin Wyke in that 2 spot with Jeffrey Hamilton in the 3. It's Ostagai in there for the win. Wyke in second. Well, the 100 and Hamilton your 3rd. And the 131 Web Dog Weber with 4th. And Main Moto number 116, 41-45 expert. McGonigal back up. Oh, the grill getting back up over there after hitting the deck. Wow, Jimmy, they're pulling for you. Main Moto 117, 46-50 expert. They're loud. Gainsford, Landine, Lee. I wrote it down. I'm going to get it right. Bollinger. There we go. Williams, Wire, Campbell, and Buckins. All right, got the rock one by Corky Gainsford out of front, rolling in the last turn. Corky Gainsford in there for the win. Pee Wee Lee in there for second. 22 in the nag 12. That'll be Wire your 3rd, and Bollinger with the 4th. The Main Moto 117, 46-50 expert. Oh, dropped a couple over there. 46-50 expert. They're back up, though. All right. Right, Main Moto 118, 51-55 experts. Mendieta, Rio Frio, Nairi, Gabarorty, Jasinski, Westfield, and Cutler and Penico. And off they go. That'll be Danielle Mendieta out in front. Spreckles Park BMX rider doing it for Factory Babs, leading the charge with 244 of easy money in that 2 spot. And 2 and out of turn number 2, Mendieta, Nairi in 1 and 2 coming on into the last turn. Looks like 13 Rorty into 3. Rorty trying to get in there. He gets there for the 2. 244.19. I'll say Mendieta with the win. Rorty's second, Diary third, and Rio Frio fourth. The Main Moto 118, 51-55X. Main Moto 119, 56 and over experts. Lamaglia, Simmons, Garrett, Cato, Madden, Ramonde, Wayfay, and Webster. All right, and there we go. Rock one bike. Domingos Lamaglia out in front. Oh, man, but here comes Aquaman swimming into turn number 2 like this is an ocean. I'll tell you. Nope, Lamaglia taking over, holding on to it. Back at it, Lamaglia in there for the win. Simmons in there for second, 149, and the 11, it'll be Howard Cato, your third, Jim Garrett fourth, and Main Moto 119, 56 and over expert, and that will do it for day number 2 of this Las Vegas Nationals. Oh, man, what a great day of racing. We're going to have to take a break now. Got to let this track cool off because it's pretty hot right now, so by tomorrow morning it should be just about right. On behalf of everybody here at USA BMX, thanks for coming out. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning back at the track. Remember, Bike Walk Up closes 1 hour from now. So 1 hour from
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Brakes.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
For over 35 years, JNR Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, JNR Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.